You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo. It goes one by one, step by step. Number two, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sort of me rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie in the beat shack. So small, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing, with thing.
Again, send that fire. We're doing music reviews right now for independent artists and producers around the globe. If you got that fire, man, send it.
She loves Kurt Cobain and hates hip-hop. She don't like the new dudes, but she loves Tupac. Love posting on the snap, letting the tits rock. Loves heart emojis and hates screenshots. Loves going out and getting kinda wild. Hates being on the phone, slow without the Wi-Fi. Loves being with the drama, being kinda messy. Loves counting up the cash, counting all the blessings. Loves when nobody's texting, antisocial, leave everybody guessing. Loves Black China, hates Rob, hates getting a tantrum. Loves going off. Loves feeling like a boss, loves getting her own. She be on the job, loves tight jeans, hates wearing panties. Loves shiny things, I wanna win her a Grammy.
She wanna be a good girl, but she too bad, too bad. She said she love me, but she only want all the cash, all the cash. She wanna be a good girl, but she too bad, too bad.
That's right.
She said she love me, but she only want all the cash, all the cash.
It is. What time is it? 9:39, right? Freaking out. We are going live a little bit later than we usually freaking do. Same rules apply though. Here you go, 1, 2, 3.
They said I'd never make it out, and so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops, I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel like that I'm in a race.
Only
try to touch the
independent
top
artists.
before I get up to them heaven gates.
Indie artists
if I do
only.
to everything, I know I have just what it takes. See, I'm from Philly with niggas popping the willies. You getting popped if you silly. I've been the king, but not Gilly. Really been sick with the flow, as if I was sick with the flu. Sleeping on me with PJs, but you can't fuck with LaRue, cause he really handle gags. My niggas untouchable, make you feel uncomfortable. See my food in competition, I finish these Lunchables. Know we living comfortable, got money like Huxtables. Bet you thought I was gonna rhyme again. Really been the king, and I'm starting to feel like Brian again. Was before, but I was throwing in those like I'm Donovan, like not again. And now the flow so sick, it's like the COVID about to climb again. Ain't no shot for this, these niggas know there ain't no snow, there ain't no snow.
Maybe it's my color, maybe it's my style, maybe it's my truth. The monster in the crowd, speaking out loud.
We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale.
I pray that he smile and live a little while.
We'll get into
they hate
detail
it when
once
you
we
up,
start
they
going
love
with
you when
the
you down. I found a little space,
submission
so I chose
line.
to keep around. Walking in different rooms, on my head I wear the crown. Conflicted with my pride, cause I promised to never bow. They whispering softly with their tongue every time I come around. I went to war with these shorts, I know the feeling when you drown. I know my pain and my scars, I can't let them keep me down. Before I lose a side of me, I give my mind another sound. I know God put me on, ain't no need to wipe me down. I'ma stand 10 toes, cause I came from the ground. Hold it down, yeah, as the beat play, melodies running through my ear. We can't charge them all. Referees making calls like it's basketball. I'm trying to live, pay my prime so I can see it all. I ain't seen it all, and I don't know it all, but I know a lot. It's like my karma and mistakes gave me another shot. I know my mama watching. I told my fam I got you. I put them words in my plate so I can eat it proper. Not talking steak and lobster.
Aiming at a nigga head only. Niggas merching shit on they dead homie. I put a nigga with they dead homie. Now they ask somebody dead homie. Ain't cooking shit for the feds only. So I ride around with that lead on me. I'm a real nigga. You a bitch nigga. I hate bitches. Like a fag homie. I been through it all. I done seen it all. I just want it all. I ain't scared at all. I got 30 shorties with 30-30s. Ran around in the U-Haul. About to move in on a nigga house round lunchtime. Just to take them out. I got shooters outside your mama house round dinner time. Just thinking out, bitch. I'm the shit. And then I'm with the shit. I got an AR that hold a 50 clip on Ram Shotty with the same Shotty boys in the hood. Shot Ricky with all my G's move in a fucking unit. You can get killed over 50 cents. I'm a young buck, but my Lloyd Banks is full of all dead presidents. All I want is commas, commas after commas. All I think about that's common sense. Balenciagas or some red bottoms or some red products just to match the fit. If I die tonight, bury me with bands. All the Mars and a couple bricks. RP my niggas, I'ma do it big till the day I get taken out this shit. If I catch a body and my mama snitch, then I gotta take her ass out this shit. Fuck you testify, her ass gotta die. I just make it look like an accident. I'm with folks and them, I'm in traffic with automatics on some no lacking shit. And my bitch Nina, she a burning nigga. Nasty bitch known for clapping shit.
Speaking of the fiends,
you already know what it is, man. We got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. If you haven't already,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I need to get y'all stuff in right now. We play things on a first come, first serve basis. We have a free line as well as a paid line for those who want to skip and get more than one of the records played back to back or simply be played more immediately.
Look, Miss Saints finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. They knew streets was gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge booth rent. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every track, I win when I lose it. The game needs some change, guess I'ma be that nuisance. But I want the bills with the blue tint. Sorry, Nike, everybody just can't do it.
No, they can't.
And this ain't even me at my best. They gon' spit it now, wait until them crackers cut the check. No disrespect, but I don't speak indirect. I said what I meant, tell them crackers cut the check. Never need a nigga for a handout.
1 minute.
Run shit, even when you ain't in your town.
10 seconds.
Nonsense, get your money, never deal with clowns. Cause it's how that shit sound when you shut it down. Hey, shut it down, shut it down. You know how that shit sound when you shut it down.
Yeah.
Shut it down, shut it down. Yeah, this how it's supposed to sound when you shut it down, shut it down.
Yeah.
Shut it down, bitch, shut it down, shut it down.
Yeah.
Shut it down, bitch, shut it down, shut it down.
Yeah.
Shut it down, bitch, shut it down, shut it down.
Yeah.
Shut it down, bitch, shut it down.
I did, ma'am. I did. You told me what to do and told. Alright, we almost there, man. 30 seconds.
Drop it, spank it.
30 seconds.
Make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet. If you bout it, make him tip it while you bounce it. Bounce, make it wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet. If you bout it, make him tip it while you bounce it. Do it how you do it on your side, nigga dick. Thick bitches link up, now you silent and shit. Your girl drunk, tryna grind it on key. I ain't even buy, but ooh, she like me. I'm going up in this function. Somebody put that Henny in my cup, yeah. So I can fuck it up, yeah. But you can't hit the blunt if you a bum, bitch.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah. What up? Another day, another dorky, man. You already know what it is. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So if you have music you can send it in, again, to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I am your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Nonsenze is Dork Genius, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. Listen, we go through this every damn episode in the freaking beginning and whatnot. I got too many damn names. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master, have been doing so since 1997. And so I spread thy expertise across the land, and all genres are accepted. Do not be shy. If you have something that's in rock, alternative, EDM, dubstep, reggaeton, regardless of if we speak the language or not, send it into the show. The only thing that we do not accept on the show, if it's industry related, so that means if the record has already been on the radio, if you're rapping or singing to the beat that is from an artist who's already been on the radio, all of that is a little bit more riskier for us to play on the show. Case in point, some of you guys will remember yesterday somebody had skipped a line to play some AC/DC and some ZZ Top and shit like that. The ZZ Top, I think we watched, I was like, you know what, let me watch a live performance, maybe that will not be as affected, right? So when I looked, that didn't affect it. It was, however, the AC/DC, record, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we just played it outright. It was a skip. I allowed it, but the stream is nowhere to be found. So, you know what I'm saying? If you were looking for yesterday's stream, that's what the bigger records often, affect on certain platforms. Will get blocked, flagged, muted, cut, all that. But yeah, it's 100% free to submit to the show. You can skip that line as well via Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat if you want to be played quicker or more immediately. You can also hit the TikTok with a Galaxy if you want to send skips as well. And I'll try to pinpoint what the other skips would be equal freaking to. Outside of that, though, just do one Galaxy at a time if you guys are gonna do it. You can still also use Cash App and PayPal, but 100% free. Just make sure you wait patiently in the line, and we will try to get to you as fast as possible. I see a skip already from Diesel Water, 2 songs back to back, so we'll go ahead and throw you in just a moment. Just wanted to make sure all my streams were working properly. Sound is doing the thing. You said just send one through, that's what's up. And you said just send a song, bro, that's what's up. Shout out to Figure June and Nocturnal Neon, what's good. Come see Kit, what's freaking popping. You know what I'm saying, submitted. And again, I already freaking said it, so we don't have to freaking repeat it or whatnot. Because I had somebody who requested a big pun featuring Inspector Deck or something like that. I'm like, nah, we can't play that. Shout out to you guys on the BandLab side as well. Again, send to my email. Let me see, how did you get on live? So when you are putting a post on the BandLab side, when you're trying to make a post, there are 2 options. One has a little, I think, picture image or something like that on it. When you click that, it's the the one where you can stream on it. One is just a regular freaking post or something. The other one will have the thing, but you do have to have your stream key and put it in whatever streaming program that you're gonna use and stuff like that. But yeah, I just explained it for you. Again, go to where you're about to make a post over there on BandLab, and then look at some of the other options and stuff like that. Not on your phone, but on your PC. Because that's what I'm doing it with. Hold on. We got a skip that we're going to take care of in just a moment. What up? Somebody Innovator and stuff like that. Not yet, my brother. You know what I'm saying? So you already know. Send your skip in. And then let me see. Diesel got you. Stat Stars was freaking good. Was popping. Johnny Boy. Here's Johnny. Mugs Money was freaking good. Was popping as well. Hold on. Where the freak? I forgot I left it up here, and I have to unplug and replug that in just so I can do it. Hold on. Let me actually go down and see if I moved it down here so I can just manually do it and deal with that after. Got it.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
So
said I'm not. Now you change your name to I'm not actually Drake.
If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, this is a 2-song. I think it was a 2-song back to back. Hold on, let me see if you sent the other one too. Should be a 2-song back to back. Cause that's usually what you send. We'll put the first one in and hold on.
Wake up 52.
Cause if not, it's a skipping clip. No, yep, 2-song back to back. Let me go ahead and grab the other one and then just load. That one up. All right, let's go. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
Wake up 52.
This is Meaning in Death. Diesel Water.
Memories fade, we wake up into existence unknown, yet known. Throughout time, peace inside. When you reach the other side, fear no more the dark inside. Embrace the shadows and transcend into your new skin. The picture stars that you light inside yourself. Still existence, finding time, the meaning to this life of mine. Life is as life is, dark envelops my heart. Break free from the torment inside of me. Break away and see. My heart's softened, no longer stone. Love found, love engulfs, love transcends.
But like you have to relax your voice a little bit or something. I know what you're trying to do. Is this an original song or like a cover? Stop it. Also, let me come over here, hit the clap button. That beat clap. Again, I gotta like. Oh, you know what? I was trying to see if I could unplug and replug it from friggin' here. We'll see what friggin' happens. Quit. Listen, overall, the mix needed a hell of a lot of work, right? Because I could hardly understand like most of what you're freaking saying. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about the record being performed by, you know, maybe another artist within the genre. Like if you were to do, you know, something of a like if this was a reference record for you to, you know, kind of give to somebody freaking else or whatnot. Again, I can see where an artist would really, you know what I'm saying, take it. There's potential there. But in how you were singing it, I felt like, you know, some things felt a little bit forced. You needed to sort of kind of like relax your voice a little bit. Like how you were singing, I was imagining the lead singer of like Linkin Park. You know what I'm saying? When he goes into certain freaking things and if he were to sing your exact sort of, you know, melodies, words, overall, you know what I'm saying, energy, he would, you know, kind of make it sound a little bit better. You sometimes when you sing certain records, it feels like I don't know how to explain it, but it seems like a character getting drunk at a bar and then just singing their heart out, you know what I'm saying, at the top of their lungs and shit like that. Yeah, we accept EDM. You know, but like I said, man, you know, if we were to see this like in a live fashion, maybe it'd be a little bit better. Get more comfortable with yourself to use the right energy for the right situations. He both raps and then sometimes we'll do records like this, you know, and try things out. You know, I do always say, you know, practice makes perfect, right? But also there are some things that we are far more better at than others, no matter how hard we try to like force something, right? Like I still haven't heard a song where you had melodies on it per se that, you know, I wanted to add to the playlist. Anything that I've been a little bit closer to was more hip hop centric, you getting in there, you know what I'm saying, rapping, more decent mixes, and you being more or you having a better structure with sort of like how you freaking rap on it. But yeah, this one needs a lot of work, and without looking at what you said, again, I'm not sure if it was a cover or something freaking original. Let me see what you guys are freaking saying real quick so I can move on to his next one. Let me see. Vocals are crap. TAB was also saying Dorky don't play that from Damn Sam. And then TAB also like nope. Let me see. Then Access, you gotta send to my email if you want to play.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And then what did you say? Cito said, how do I find the live in iPhone mobile or whatnot? Aren't you in it? Aren't you in it like at the same time and stuff like that? Literally just look up the name of the show or the channel. It's That Dorky Review Show. You'll always see the live. And if you put That Dorky Review Show slash and then I think just live after it, you should go. But like if I need to put the link in the chat for you to find the YouTube, hold on. Let me see if this one does. That might just go straight to the channel or whatnot, but again, you'll still see it there. Look for our live section, and hold on, let me go back down a little bit. My niggas are wondering how the fuck you're live on BandLab right now and shit like that. Yeah, man. Listen, I don't know when they added the feature, and you know, by all means, it's not perfect. There are things that they still have to work the kinks out for, and they haven't added certain features yet. So on BandLab, we can't make people mods yet. We can't post or pin things to the freaking chat. You know, they used to have a feature that would allow you guys to like put GIFs and shit in there. I don't know why they freaking took that away. But there will be times when it'll seem like the chat will be stuck or like nothing's happening, and then all you do is refresh, and all of a sudden like you see millions of people were freaking commenting and shit. It's a whole freaking thing. They have to work out the kinks, like I said. But at all times, I do want to remind you guys, we are live on all platforms. So one of the other sort of caveats with BandLab, they only allow us to go live for about 4 hours. Okay, so at the point where it's about to end, make sure you get yourself over to our TikTok, our YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. We're literally on everything at the same time. So big freaking salute. Let me see my YouTube, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't pop up on BandLab. What doesn't pop up on BandLab? The chat. Yeah, the chat thing is a little bit freaking different or whatnot. Hold on. BandLab isn't letting anyone stream or whatnot. What do you mean? I'm streaming right now, sir. Oh no! I just left the room for some reason. I need to go back in. All right, hold on. Let me play the second song. I don't want to waste y'all time. Give me a moment. I just got one more from Diesel Water, and then I have a skip, I believe, from Simba the Innovator. If anybody is trying to skip the line after one of those two and stuff like that, you know, send it. You'll be after freaking them. Other than that, we'll jump back into the free line and then, you know what I'm saying, handle things from there. This next one is Grinlow featuring Diesel Water with Lies. And this one's on SoundCloud. So let's see how you do with a feature and potentially on a different record. Hopefully the mix is better on this one. Yeah, we're live on everything. You name it, we got it. You got Twitch? Bet. You know what I mean? Just look for the same name on all platforms. That Dorky Review Show.
Freak, are you kidding?
I could go live on IG too, but I don't want to do too much right now. See your link in the bio. For YouTube works for your live, yeah.
The truth right under your tongue. All you telling me now is la 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 lies. La 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 lies. La 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 lies. Oh my, it's all lies, all lies, all lies.
You got guap and you got clout. You got all the things no one can live without. You like to hop on the mic and run your mouth. Got lies resting heavy on your tongue with no truths or doubts. Already know what you about. I'ma let the spotlight shine. I'm only here to flush you out. It's Mr. King of the South. Best figure the shit out. Go sit in the corner and pout while I straighten the shit out. It's funny how the tables turn. You only got one end of the candlestick to burn. By now I thought you would've learned. You only get what you put in. You ain't put in enough to earn. You just a sizzle and a pop, a fizzle on a fuse that won't burn. You hear that? The verdict's in. The jury has returned. Court's adjourned. I guess I win. I'm finna set fire to this bitch and watch it burn again.
Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I'm dumb? How you thinking you can pull a fast one? I can see the truth right under your tongue. All you telling me now is la 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 la.
You said the function button is missing on PC and mobile. The function button is missing. Oh, my bad. My bad. I gotta rewind that real quick. Hold on. My bad.
Lies to tangle, gaslight the mass, been through it before, the truth will set you free. Blind eyes can't see, right in front of me. Can't tell the difference anymore, but it's a blatant lie, white light shine. Piercing through the darkness, light is a razor blade cutting through the throat. Piercing the veins, it's disgusting to say I enjoy the pain. Subjected on the soul, stronger than before. Mentally able to see through the manipulation and deception. If need be, come and see, all you'll see is me. Not sure if it's who you want it to be, unfortunately. I can only be as a be as a be. I try to
That's crazy.
I can see the truth right under your tongue.
So Bella, for whatever reason, let me go live before they disable it for everybody else. A lot of freaky people telling lies and shit. I want to go to Mickey D's just to go get some fries and shit. Okay, I added too many syllables.
Ranked #1 innovation, 10 consecutive.
Okay, so why, sir? See, like I'm gonna tell you something, man. I'm gonna tell you something. Sometimes you mess up your own self with the approach that you do take on a certain record. Sometimes it's the timing, right? The timing on like where you place your lyrics and stuff like that. And like I hear what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? For the songs that I can actually hear what you're saying, trust me, I get where you're going with the content and stuff like that. The thing that I find that, you know, for whatever reason in some of your more recent songs that you sort of slightly, you know, kind of freaking lack is again that timing, knowing how to basically ride a beat to where like your flow is equally as dope as what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? And where the content, you know, meets the actual, you know, style and shit like that. We cannot just simply get on beats and just like, you know, say anything. And equally, when it comes to like a really dope chorus that we might have on the beat, like we have to match whatever that thing is doing. Not meaning like you got to copy it, but you have to be on that same level and really attempt to sort of, you know, get up there, because the chorus is a hit. The chorus already has that hit potential. All you have to do is, you know, hit it in that right way. Grinlow, I also thought you needed a little bit of work with his you know, first verse within there. You know what I'm saying? It was a kind of, you know, slightly freaking unique approach, but both of you guys kind of at first like used certain effects that weren't necessarily natural for, you know, the type of freaking song or whatnot. The beat is dope, you know what I'm saying? So again, you're halfway there. You just gotta like push us the rest of the way. Once again, always think about your favorite artist. Listen, just pretend after you record anything. Just say, if you were privileged enough to have your songs being able to be sent directly to like all of your favorite artists, and you know, knowing that they would guarantee hear it, and if it was dope, you know, they may share it, they may hop on it for an official remix or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And like, I feel like if many of you think with that aspect, all of your records are gonna be top notch, because you're going to be putting a lot of pressure on yourself to make sure every line, every verse, every inch of a song, you know what I'm saying, is thoroughly, you know what I'm saying, dealt with in the best ways. And you'll get there and stuff like that. Out of the two songs though, this was the better one. I will at least freaking say that. So not bad. And I mean, would you say? Yes, it ain't letting anyone else stream. Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't know what freaking happened and shit. Like I said, BandLab does allow people to go stream and on live. I literally did it the same way I'm freaking telling y'all. For whatever reason, I no longer freaking see it, but I am live right now over there, and you guys can check it out in the chat. Matter of fact, now do I want to post it? Do I want to post it? Well, you know what? I'll share it. Be like Facebook or something like that. Hold on. Shout out to Diesel Water on that. Let me get what is it? Simba the Innovator. I got you, and then I'll see if we have another skip or if we're back in the free line. Oh, are you serious? You didn't even have. Now I have to go over there. Let's see. So that didn't bring. This didn't bring back anything. As a matter of fact. Yeah, what's up with that? I'm trying to bring back one of my programs, but for whatever reason, it is acting like it don't exist. Oh no, you do not. All right, let's see. Nope, not that. And here, let's do the intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hopefully that helps. Because for whatever reason, there we go. Like, for real? That's kind of ridiculous. All right. Gotcha. Let me see what's good, Brody. Maestro, what up, dog? He said I'm a producer, but the more they work at it, you know what I'm saying, the better they're gonna get. Yeah, exactly. And then you said the vocals need mixing. Agreed. And then what song was that? Espo. It was a. If you were talking about the intro one, are you talking about this one? Hold on. Seriously. I hate this.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me.
That one is one of my songs. It's Unicorn by Nonsenze, Nonsenze. Should be on all platforms. Look it up. Definitely on SoundCloud. Should be on Spotify and stuff. However, If it is not, you can check my website. So hit the link in my bio, go to my site. I don't know if I made a tab for my music specifically, but you'll find it on, I think, the 3rd album. You'll see what I'm talking about. Anyway, okay, I think I can hopefully press the button I was needing right now. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me today? Oh, I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone that I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high. I understand. Sometimes the whole thing will just stop working for an entire episode or something like that. So I'm glad I was able to get it in so I can use all my cutaways and sounds. All right, so Simba the Innovator with Napalm. Let's see what you have at this end. For those who are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All skips are safe from any dorky don't play that. So if you do not like a record, which usually we will cut it, they're safe.
I'm more cold than toilet bowls in the winters of Alaska. You probably need FEMA, incoming earth disaster. I'm a scary sight, aliens upgrading blasters, MCs on the ground. I napalm blasters bastards. I dedicate these flames to the rappers in my way. Bang, I blow the game, I knew we're not the same. Hang, see the ground 10 fucking feet away. Massacring everywhere, you got some lights to say. I run the scalpel through them. I squeeze upon the trigger, I do not know who I'm shooting. They duck and dodge and don't know who they losing. Subs I spit, you can put a person to it. I flew in to do this in your city with some bullets. You diss, I diss, you miss and then you hit. They had the metaphorical funeral saying why he had to do this. Now he's leaked all his fluids cause Simba he looks stupid.
Where you at though? A lot of freaking people like wanna go and they rap so freaking I don't know what the hell to do, but I don't even know. Oh, come on, man. Why'd you make that short as hell? That's my first freaking question. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want more time to truly prove yourself as an artist, and I only really recommend short records at all for intros, outros, interludes, and for artists that can truly impress. Like, I'm talking beginning to end, word for word, bar for bar, energy, everything is on point. Like, by the end, you should be like, you know what I'm saying? Damn, he killed that. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. You know what I mean? I do feel like it, from what you did, does still need a little bit of work. We're talking about the mix. Once again, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, timing with where you went as well. Like, this is a dope beat. Feels like something that I would have, you know what I'm saying, probably made or came across, wanted to, you know, do a little something freaking too. So I know what can happen. As a matter of fact, if you were to do and a feature with Eminem, you know what I'm saying, this almost feels like it would have been, you know, something he would have rapped to, you know what I'm saying, at one point as well. So, you know, it hits a few different levels, maybe Redman or, you know, certain things like that. It's 1 minute and 5 seconds. Like, that's the sort of like timing with it. But, you know, not bad. Like, the beat is hard hitting. Once again, some of you guys will have really dope production, and, you know, don't miss the freaking, you know, the situation that you know, can potentially freaking be in again. Always try to think about what everybody else might do to the beat, figure out how you can top that and do something, you know what I'm saying, better. Now, you are a different artist though. We're talking about someone completely different. He sometimes isn't always concerned with like trying to make the best stuff. Sometimes it's meme music. Sometimes it's just like having fun, you know, just trying to be, you know, a little, you know, a silly, and or again, some of you guys have that I just got drunk as hell and I'm doing karaoke, fuck it. But instead of actually doing the song that everybody knows, you're just making up your own lyrics and shit like that. And again, there's a way you can market it, you know what I'm saying, if you do it in the right way, but, you know, still needs a little bit of figure more. Thank you for the likes over here on the TikTok. I appreciate that. Make sure you hit that freaking like and share, and tag an artist if you think they deserve to be heard. Producers are allowed to be played on the show too. Bands as well. All genres are accepted. Do not be shy. What you say? Godfather, you know what I'm saying? Or to do a show, you know what I'm saying, out there, you know what I'm saying? We'll be on their podcast. That's what's up. You guys having a conversation. I see. Hold on. Like a music review show is fire. Appreciate that as well. Appreciate that. So we don't read the free line, but if we have a vast skip lineup and things like that, we'll always let you know sort of like how many skips we have, what order they're in, and then when we'll get back to the free line. But because the free line changes due to when those skips do come freaking through, it's harder to sort of like do a little bit of a a roll call and stuff like that. But try to be as patient as possible. We can pretty much, go till 4:20 in the morning if we freaking want right now. And again, 100% free to submit to the show if you want to pay to skip the line. Y'all know what's up.
Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
No, the one we just had right now was in the... So you'll hear... I mean, this is why I kind of do... Like, while I love TikTok, because you guys... It's the most personal stream in the venue, quote unquote, right? Because you guys get the up close and personal right next to the DJ feel. But we are live on other platforms, right? So when we're live on YouTube, there's something... You see what's a little bit in the back, you know what I'm saying, right there, right? There's a chat sort of section where we get to see what the Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, and I believe Kick are freaking saying. BandLab has its own sort of, section that I have to go to see what people are singing in the chat on that side. You guys are also sort of separate on your end. But visuals, we can play those on the show when you send videos and stuff. And again, I will hit certain cutaways at different times to let you know what's going on. Sometimes it'll be like a free skip or a paid skip or something like that someone's putting in, and then we'll sort of talk about it for a second before we actually officially do it. But we should be back in the free line right now. Let me just make sure where we are at, and go from there. Go from fair. All right, let's see. All right, CGX. Let's freaking go, man. CGX. Is this a... I don't know if this is like an official video or just a sort of freaking thing or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? Access. Did you even send last episode? Last time I played your record, Access was probably... Damn, like what? September 22nd? Hopefully we get to you today, though. This is CGX with Nexus. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Oh shit, time to die.
Okay. Kinda like that switch up.
Kinda like the switch up, I don't even really know. But a mic that you have to pick up is freaking cool when you thinking like you don't even know what the heck you gon' do. But you know when you talk about people who don't like even know that there is like no way that they can go up. Way too much. I was literally, my soul was about to leave my body with where's my breath?
time to die.
Okay.
There's a lot to get that you know. When you gotta sleep on the floor, you don't need running around. That was the day I don't know what the temperature down.
Who can you hear on this if there was an artist? Big freaking salute. Okay, let me hit the clap button from the Steam. What? Listen, you know what I'm saying? I think it had a simple kind of freaking start or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't necessarily impressive just freaking yet or whatnot, but it was when that switch up happened that I think it really picked up and, got people a little bit more excited. I did think it was going to go in a slightly different direction with the switch up too, because, you know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, hell of a build up when you get to it, like the oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I like that it kind of gets you hyped up for whatever is to come, and you know what I'm saying? I think the change up still does impress, but for those of us who like really truly want to get in there and like rap, I think a few more drum patterns, you know what I'm saying, would definitely freaking help. 2 minutes and 16 seconds, so it's another kind of short situation. I could see this actually being like sync licensed on a, kind of like 8-bit video game, something indie and or PlayStation, Nintendo maybe, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, what did Gary say? What that dog, you know what I'm saying? CGX was like, yo, thanks man, no problem. And then what'd you say? That was fire. Sounds like Horse Solutions' new album, man. That's what's up. Hold on, let me put my background music freaking back in the cusp. What you guys on TikTok freaking think? Let us freaking know. Again, if you are so with all producers, right? There are some things that we make just as like you're just supposed to listen to it, right? Like it's a beat with no artist on it, but certain producers like. It's just about the list, you know what I'm saying? Cruising while you got that, you know what I'm saying, going on. On the other side, there are producers that do want to acquire artists on, those beats and stuff. So for freaking sure, I can see, some freaking potential. Someone maybe more in, EDM, pop, maybe a little bit of R&B. And yes, you can freaking rap to it too. It's definitely something that would definitely be freaking easy or whatnot. Give your overall freaking last minute freaking thoughts. We're gonna jump back in the free line in just a moment. Let me go over here and check on the BandLab side once again, man. No, I did not pay BandLab. Listen, man, like
everyone knows
I barely can contact BandLab to freaking let them know. Hey, can you add this feature? Like, I don't know who I need to freaking talk to sort of make things happen, and sort of talk about situations like this. Again, I ain't trying to call it. If we ain't supposed to be live, I ain't trying to call attention to it over there. But you know what I'm saying? I am honored with the privilege. If they're testing something out and they're like, you know what, I like what he does. Thank you, and maybe sponsor me or some shit, man. Like, listen, I will love it. That's it. Let me see what Maddie baby was like. Hey, let me see. Oh, I just realized, yeah, that's you, Maddie. So I remember hearing your music. Probably didn't update the app or whatnot. No, but see, like, look, again, this is me using it on PC. Like you're seeing the stream come freaking directly. The thing is, the way for you to get there is always in the feed, right? But there's usually a different icon there that has more options than just like uploading the the picture or audio or whatever you have. I don't know where it went. Like literally, And so if you guys want to like hit them up customer service wise, you know, let them freaking know. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to use this after this, just because I don't see. I'll see what happens, man. After the feed ends on the BandLab side, I'll check and see if it still gives me the option again to come back freaking live. I mean, I'm gonna take advantage as much as I can, man. Let's see. Damn Sam, we have you up next with Carlos Mencia.
Whoa! You sick psychopathic freak! What?
Maya back in the building. What up?
Itching with my big bitch, too sober for this shit. Thought I was off 60, no, that's methamphetamine. Ask these little shitheads, yo, he Confederate. Nah, watch me spin the block and make a union out your clique. Telling lies on internet, stop by, I'm on interject. No surprise, pop out, gift him, holla right to the chicks. He be running from the fight, so I gotta take the left. Boy, I chuck away my pipe, you come and play the cards, you dealt. Oh, goddamn, what's that smell? A dead fat Mexican, Sam sent him to hell. I said he running from the fight, I lied, cause he ain't. Picture that cracker running, you can't, cause he can't. If his gun flapping counted his laughs, yeah, he be straight. Tongue Magatino licking on his tank. Somebody should've told him not to play with that man. Blocking out the haters, yeah, he right with his bands. But no shade can stop my son, radiation damage. Put the footage lively, they taken from the cameras. Carlos Mencia, yeah, Carlos Mencia, his those sauce right out my ramekin. Star bro for real, no Modelo, bitch, it's Ramadan. Start over the whole mob from scratch, dog, if he'd have done. Both thought he was Jesus, turning teacher on the wine. Didn't take a fucking genius, my G, to know the sign. His loyalty was rabies, then that boy formalized. Hey, jump shot with, die from phobia.
Why do you sound like a young Kendrick or something?
Wine and fly like Brown Brown.
What?
This is Jordan in his prime time.
Sound like a young Kendrick at a track. I don't even know who the hell that you friends with. People be telling me like I don't even know what the hell to do. But you know what? You always leaving doors open. You need to find a freaking way to leave them closed. Matter of fact, I don't know where the hell you even leave your clothes. People also like, I don't even think you need a nose. People also like, you know, I sniff shit, so I need it, bro. Freaking lacy. I wanna tell you that these niggeros are cool. Freaking, you know what? They also spit these cheesy flows whenever they go into the places. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna go. No, do I even really know where I'm gonna take this? And I be doing all kinds of shit. People like, Dorky, why the hell are you trying to spit? Cause like I can and I try. Also, man, I just wanna freaking go and stick my whole hand in a pie. Then, I don't know, just like smush it around. People are like, what the hell is this fucking weird sound that's even happening? People are like, I don't even think I'ma squeeze a napkin. Cause why the hell would I even squeeze a napkin, bruh? It's a napkin, like, it don't need to be squeezed. I'm over here like even rapping like, you're like, what are you even rapping about? Yes, I'm Nonsenze. I have a right to rap about nothing. When I freestyle, it's just all about the random shit that pops up. Alright, so first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 38 seconds of freaking time. Not bad freaking there. Mix, man, more or less. Okay, I can still hear what you're saying. There's still a tiny amount of work that can be done, I think. You know, it has a vibe akin to, you know, what we've, you know, maybe heard a little bit from, you know, certain artists. And of course, Kendrick in that, you know, Not Like Us vibe. Like, I feel like there's a lot of, you know, influence, you know what I'm saying, from that, you know, we'll be out there, you know what I'm saying, for the time being. Anytime there's like a new big song, you'll start to see that style start to pop off, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more. Beat is hype. I feel like people fuck with this one for sure, just because, you know, you need about to run up on your ops music, right? And this, I think, does, you know, fit that that criteria and shit, you know what I'm saying? Not that I want y'all to run up on y'all ops, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I want y'all to be making that, make your money. Everybody needs to be focusing on themselves, and finding ways to pretty much, you know what I'm saying, feed they families, they legacy, and, you know, build a dope ass, you know, portfolio, and you know, something like some of the legends that you guys may see within the you know, the industry and freaking shit like that. Even though, man, like these days, I feel like the industry is gonna get turned on its head within the next maybe like year and a half or so. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to the ditty situations. You know, watch your ass, Mr. Postman. Hold on. Let's see who we got up next. We have a Spotify. About to freaking tap in Lil Mafia with Juice. And let me see if you guys what do you see? You say, yo, that's what I was saying, you know what I'm saying? Put it in the email and stuff like that. Carter M and shit. Dope flow. That's what's up. And then what do you say? They're putting some horse solutions soon, you know what I'm saying? They release some new stuff. That's what's up. I gotta check them out freaking as well. Alright, let me see what this Spotify is. Did they actually just let you straight up? Let me see.
You can say what you want about me, but I'm still gon' be a OG. I done been through a lot, had to earn my spot. Man, I'm something that you niggas can't see. You can say what you want about me, but I'm still gon' be a OG. I done been through a lot, had to earn my
Why
spot.
y'all have? Hold on.
Carlos Mencia. Yeah, Carlos Mencia.
How do y'all have this? You guys have almost the same voice signature, you know what I'm saying? It's two different artists, I promise you.
Man, I'm something that you niggas can't see. I got the juice. Don't give a fuck what you say, what you do. Nigga, I got the juice.
I got the juice.
Nigga, I got the juice. And they can't
Thank God
take
for your
me out.
patience.
You lame ass niggas still chasing clout. What's that about? When the shit drop, y'all better turn it out. Dance with the devil in the ballroom. Sooner or later, homie, he gon' lock the doors on ya. Y'all niggas don't wanna see me win. I'm being nigga. And y'all don't know that half my nigga I've been through it. Lost my brother to an overdose. Life ain't fair. This the devil's playground. You know he don't care. Beware, it's a lot of snakes really getting fed. They really deserve to catch a hot one to their head. Put their body in the shed. We really out here living in the dawn of the dead. Whatever happens next, I just wanna be prepared. Kids stay out the streets, cause shit is getting deep. Believe me what I speak.
I need to know if this is your real voice signature or if you added effects to make your voice sound a little bit, you know, tinier, so to speak. Because I'm imagining like a little grasshopper fucking rapping this song.
At 25 to life, I had your fucking legs weak. That shit don't stop when you go on the inside. The world still move while you stuck on the inside. You gon' feel all of that shit on the inside. Better think twice before you go on that joyride. Thinking that them niggas that you with is solid. When that pressure get applied, you really get a chance to see what's on a nigga mind. You'll know in due time. Try not to do time in the city where the body's late. And in the midst of all the drama, I'ma have to pray. I'm sitting here thanking God for another day. The Lord knows that it could've went another way. Say what you want about me, but I'm still gon' be a OG. I done been through a lot, had to earn my spot. Man, I'm something that you niggas can't see. You can say what you want about me, but I'm still gon' be a OG. I done been through a lot, had to earn my spot. Man, I'm something that you niggas can't see. I got the juice.
You got the juice, matter of fact, you know what, man, you got the juice, cause I like really need to walk outside, and that is time to see a dog and it'll walk outside. I don't know what the hell the freak will do, but there's a lot of things I can say that I don't know if it even on my mind.
Lame ass niggas still chasing clout. What's that about? When the shit drop, y'all better turn it out. I'm addicted to being distant, and I don't know why. It'd be a lie if I told you that I don't cry. Plus I try to cherish all the peace I can keep. The Lord knows it's a lot of stress on the streets. A lot of shit is getting deep. Better carry your heat. You wasn't there, but nigga, you can inherit the beef. Hard to think when a nigga ain't got nothing to eat. Shout out to all of my niggas that got nowhere to sleep. It's been a rough road for a lot of us. Chill, for a lot of us. It's been a rough road for a lot of us. For a lot of us, but we struggling, we striving, we surviving. Can you feel me? We struggling, we striving, we surviving. Can you feel me? You can say what you want about me, but I'm still gon' be a OG. I done been through a lot, had to earn my spot. Man, I'm something that you niggas can't see. You can say what you want about me, but I'm still gon' be a OG. I done been through a lot, had to earn my spot. Man, I'm something that you niggas can't see. I got the juice. Don't give a fuck what you say, what you do. Nigga, I got the juice. Don't give a fuck about your lame ass crew. Nigga, I got the juice.
All right, man. And that one right now is on Spotify. So if you want to check that out, look up Lil Mafia from the They Waiting on You album. Listen, it's crazy because, again, I'm trying to figure it out, man. You know what I'm saying? You have a voice that's kind of unique, but also sounds like a tiny version of another artist that we know. And I'm just trying to put my finger on it. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I were to slow your voice down, you'd sound like Big Boy of Outkast or somebody. There's something definitely there. Because, and if not, then you have a very, very unique voice. And, you know, I do think, like, play around with that aspect and shit. If people ever say you guys sound, you know, a little bit like something very specific or someone, you know what I'm saying, usually use that information to figure out what you want to do. Because in some cases, if it's an artist that you sound like, right? If you sound 99% like Drake, for example, most of you guys should be writing for Drake. You should be using your songs as reference records to send to freaking Drake to try to, you know, get a placement, and, you know what I'm saying, start getting paid off of, you know what I'm saying, some writing and production and things like that. And then in other cases, you know, because again, the alternative is you try your best, your darnest, to pop off with a style that the labels kind of already have. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, they usually will say, like, well, we have this artist, why would we need you? There does have to be something that's at least a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? As many clones as we do freaking have and shit like that, you can still tell you can tell the difference between designer and Future. You know what I'm saying? Ironically, before there was a time where it was like, nah, you almost freaking couldn't or whatnot, because they were like in a very similar freaking thing. But I think, you know, yeah, galaxies do count as skips. So if you want to put one of those in, it'll get you, you know what I'm saying, in right away. Do make sure that you send your submission to my email too, if you haven't.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And you did a galaxy, so I got you and stuff like that. Did you send to my email as well?
I know diamonds are the things
yeah,
that
you
you wish that you had, but homie,
I got you.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
All right, so we got another Spotify record up, and this is a skip. So it's slowly getting us up the spectrum or whatnot. For those who do not know, if we do get to 100 tonight, 100, 200, or 300 will always trigger the fact that we will be doing a giveaway on the show where you guys will be able to win free skips, free mixes and masters, free beats, free features from myself. You know, and many more, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to interview on the freaking show? Bet. You know what I'm saying? Get it through that same giveaway, and or you can simply, you know, pay for it or whatnot. I usually charge you one specific price for the interview, and then depending on how many songs you want played throughout the interview, you know what I'm saying, it'll go up, you know, from there. Well, you know, if anybody does want one, you know, hit me up, and then we'll, you know what I'm saying, sort of like go over that. But it is, you know, a pretty decent. But in fact, you can check out some of the previous interviews that I've done on our YouTube. Go ahead and simply search up That Dorky Interviews, and then you'll be able to see, you know, some of those freaking from there. Let me get this Spotify and Mind Games from Nocturnal Neon. And hopefully there's no ad. I think we should be good. So it's electronic music. So fair warning. Not like my chat loves everything, as long as it's good, right? thing over here. Hold on, let me put it on the freaking green real quick. Alright, first off. Alright. So, not bad. I think the structure of the actual, you know what I'm saying, song and everything sort of freaking there was, you know what I'm saying, perfect in terms of the genre that you are in. I can imagine that, you know, in, you know, classic Matrix scene or, you know what I'm saying, certain things that would primarily play, you know, this music in movies, certain sync licenses. I know a lot, they'll go on, you know, certain CSI shows or something like that. There'll be somebody they need to talk to in a club or whatnot, and they'll often, you know, if it's a like maybe a certain, you know, goth inspired or something like that, they'll have certain music that is, you know, very similar. So I can see that. There is a tiny like mix issue, I will freaking say, because the sort of, you know, the way that certain things sounded, it was a little bit harsh or whatnot, as if, you know, the highs were just, you know, cranked up to the max or something definitely freaking happened within there. And you know, I think, you know, with a good mix, everything should just simply feel balanced to where we don't want to turn something up, we don't need to turn it down. Yeah, again, we don't need to turn it up because it'll be at the perfect sort of volume level. We won't need to turn it down because it won't be too loud. We'll be able to hear everything that the artist is saying and love every aspect of the production and stuff like that, right? If you can get that right balance, everything will, you know what I'm saying, come through in the right way. Again, we can still hear everything, but I think there were a few that were affected by just, you know, how bright the mix, you know, might have freaking sounded and stuff like that. So if there is another mix you eventually want to try to, you know what I'm saying, do, I'd get that done, re-upload it, you know what I'm saying. You can even like you know, kind of do a remastered re-release if you freaking want. But if it was me, I would want to make sure everything that I do have on, you know, the professional platforms are perfect, because, you know, like, we can't choose what song people go to when we just tell people we make music, right? Unless, you know, you directly send a very specific link. In most cases, though, when you're just having a conversation with people out in the open, and you're like, oh yeah, I make music, and they go, oh yeah, for real, what's your artist name? You know what I'm saying? If you say your artist name in that moment and then they immediately go to Spotify or Pandora or something like that, again, they're gonna hit play. If they don't have like the pro version or something like that, again, it may just go to a random song. You always want to make sure whatever that song is, it's gonna be, you know, something that allows you to stand on your 2 feet or whatnot. I could also see a video to that as well. What was the full time on that record? Hold on, let me just get that, and then we should be back in the I think that was about 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Not bad. Yeah, it's almost there. It's almost freaking there, so, you know, just a few more freaking things. Let me see what's good. What up, Band Lab? Now everybody's like, hey, let me see. I just realized that you were talking about that. Hold on, let me refresh again. It's gonna be crazy when I try to come back after it's gone. Come back after it's gone. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Let me see what you said. You said never post anything. Never post anything till it's perfect. Y'all are so smart to send stuff in to be reviewed so you can see what others think, right? You know what I'm saying? What's up, C Low Star? Welcome freaking back, my bro. What did Akil freaking say up there? What's good, man? Let me see, Akil Anthony. And if it was in the club, maybe, but I'm too chilled out, you know what I'm saying, in my 40s and shit like that. Let's see, man. Oh, you said if I was, you know what I'm saying, in the club. Yeah, I agree, man. You know what I'm saying, it really depends on, you know, the person. But let me see, Harold. Let me see. So good makes me think of a calmer horse. I think you were talking about Other one, hold on. Let me go over here so we can head back in the lineup. Said fell asleep. Well, we didn't play yours yet, so we're still on the free line. Hopefully it comes up freaking soon or whatnot. However, again, skipping the line is the quickest way for you to be played on any review show. Always know that. Keep that in the back of your heads while you guys are waiting in the line. Sometimes it can take quite some time to get played because we're always streaming, sometimes on various platforms. A lot of people do tend to send to our shows. We appreciate your patience, and you know, just send your best. So at the very least, like, I don't want to hit Dorky Don't Play That for like records that we do have in the free line. We'll usually only hit those if, like, again, if we're in a free line and the record needs way too much work. Like if the mix is, what the heck is going on, way too distorted, we can't hear anything the artist is saying. If you know, their energy is low, if they sound boring, if they're way too repetitive, you know what I'm saying? You'll know a Dorky Don't Play That when you hear it. It's essentially meme music sometimes, but unsuccessful meme music that you don't find pleasing to the freaking ear. And so if you skip the line though, you will be safe from that happening at all. You don't have to worry. You'll be able to have your full song freaking played. And yeah, hold on, let me get back in the cusp of whatnot. Wish up. Hold on. Dragon Ball Z. Is it Dragon Ball Z? Because you said S. Dragon Ball. Oh, he might. Maybe the other one. Did you just now send a whole something different or what?
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking raw. Shorty got it beat.
You're gonna watch it on mute? This is Cammy with Lemonade Dracula? What the?
I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe.
I'm locked and loaded, Glock cocked, ready for the fray. Blicks and shadows, I'm a backstab with Volman ways. I'm a gypsy with a curse, haunting foes tonight. Call me Belmont when I whip these fucking hoes on like this candy, I'ma put it on their nose on sight. 1v1 me, I'ma get you like Tyson on Paul.
Oh, yes,
no
right.
drop jaws, I got applause coming from the dogs. Sacrificially sarcastic, bury me 10 feet, that's tragic. No, that's fantastic. Clear my head, cause that's fucking problematic. That's the way I handle all of these blasts. High enough yet, nah, we galactic. New shovel, new drills, new tactics. No tears, just muzzle stomping your dog into a puddle. Buster Blade boy do the shuffle. Mom so old that she called it her kerfuffle. Her kerfuffle. Her kerfuffle. Little bitch.
I'm not loyal.
I felt like we just got started. Why would you?
I have no loyalty for
You guys with your short song. That was Cammy with Laminar Dracula. Listen, I like that beat. A little bit of a vibe, hip hop centric. Got in there. I feel like you have a playful kind of personality, but then also, you know, your voice works well with, I think, some of these, you know, type of beats. I've heard you on a lot of different stuff, both melodic records, straight freaking rapping, more trap centric. Like, you are a universal artist. And honestly, it's always a toss-up on what I'm gonna get from you. I never can sort of immediately predict what it is and stuff like that. Meanwhile, there are certain other artists who are maybe fully consistent with one very specific style that they'll be able to rap to. Like Mike Sense, very specifically, who often sends to the show each episode. He has sent like hundreds of records, right? Yet somehow every single one of them feels like it comes from the same album. As if he made 300, 400 songs, but he wanted a very specific sound, you know what I'm saying? In terms of like the type of samples that he would rap to, and all of them fit the bill and are dope equally. And so it's like as if Jay-Z did Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what I'm saying? And kept going in there. What up, Hot King? Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Why does it let me see you on this side, but not the other one? We'll have to check that out. Ramsey, who is your favorite Wu-Tang top three Wu-Tang? Not that, and I know, like, the way that I know things so well that, like, to a certain extent, some people are so much of a Wu-Tang fan, you can't even isolate. Like, you gotta love them all and shit like that. Like, they all have their own abilities. If we're using action figures or comic book characters and shit like that, each of them have their own, you know, sort of dope way of freaking rapping or whatnot. But if you had to choose, let's say, you know, man, what's another team? You know what I'm saying? If we're thinking about like Rockefeller, old school Rockefeller, Rough Riders, Wu-Tang, I'm just trying to think of some of the camps like that. And if each camp had to pick three basically top-notch artists from their camp to sort of go head to head in, like, you know, versuses or battle, you know what I'm saying? Who would you pick from, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang, that old school Rockefeller lineup? I'm thinking, you know what? Let's go with old school No Limit as well. And then, fudge. Let me play the next song while I'm thinking of the last other one. Give me a second to make sure. I want to remind y'all that we play one song per artist in the free line. Please do not send industry records. So if you are rapping on a known beat that we all know, unless it's a skip, do not send that shit to the freaking show, because you can risk our stream getting cut, flagged, blocked, and flagged. I don't know who I want to pick for the other one. Said Dan Cabadana too.
Let her right up in the lobby.
Ghostface.
Blowing up, she want my number. You know that she right here beside me. Going on for my niggas, you know that she down for the posse. Feeling too wasted, she down for the party. Feeling my body, she tryna get naughty. Gas in the air and you know it's exciting. I'm in my nigga Zeus, but I'm in my nigga Jody. And all of my niggas, they really gon' step to the play, but they really behind me. Dressed like these bitches, they might come and lie me. Call that nigga tight and he'll catch a homie. Let a nigga die, we just call the body. My nigga Garen send you right to the lobby. A nigga might disappear and he gon' call it quits, he going ghost. I'm feeling like Danny Finnan when I'm going ghost, doing the most. I'm chasing that bag and it's really real breezy like I'm on the coast. They throwing me lobs, I'm feeling like James when I'm in the post. Oh yeah, yeah. Feeling like James, I'm in the post. Come on. Smoke is hot, yeah, I'm faded. Freestyle, yeah, I'm jaded. Big M's, yeah, I paid it. Big house, then it's gated. Life a movie, yeah, replay it. Go double back, go replay it. But I like the way that she bends. Might fuck around, call Mercedes. Cause I'm like, fall back too close, you don't even know me. Tryna run my body, but you know that you really owe me. Talking back to back with all that talk shit, you don't even know me. Matter of fact, how you think you do it, but you phony.
All the time, but I think it's sitting here in the
bitch,
corner.
you below me. Talking all that shit like that, baby, you don't even know me. Fading through these niggas, man, I'm feeling like I'm Kobe. I'm Kobe, post up like Ginobili,
All right, 2 minutes and 14 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. I mean, obviously it could be freaking a little bit longer, but felt like by the time it ended, you know, it still feels freaking chill or whatnot. If there was anything else you wanted to freaking add, I'd do a little bit of a feature and shit like that. I like the callback to that other song from that record that honestly, like, my girl often always plays that song. I don't know who sings it and shit, but I always freaking hear it. You know what I'm saying? So I recognize it, and it was a dope callback, knowing that this wasn't that beat. This wasn't like a mixtape record, and so you were literally just calling back to that melody. You know what I'm saying, which was decent. And what you were doing was fairly decent as well. I didn't hate, anything auto-tune centric and shit like that. Like it's a decent thing for what you're trying to do, man. I can see maybe a video to it, but that's always going to be up to the artist. And I want to remind you guys about the options that you guys freaking have as well, because when it comes to videos, you can do live action, animated, you can do a lyric video, you can do live action and a lyric video, or vice versa, mix and match. All of it still helps your records be taken a little bit more seriously. So do what you gotta do. What up, DZY?
I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I have to say, yeah, that was dope. Nope, submissions are not closed. Go ahead and send it to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
By the way, and then 4K John also had, send some fire emojis freaking his way within that. And then what did you say? You said, I just feel like most artists nowadays have same messages. All right. So let's talk about it then, right? When it comes to the music that we freaking make, right? We are essentially only ever a product of our environment. You know what I'm saying? It would go without say that a lot of people are living the same damn lives and shit like that. Whether that's a doing of the powers that may that be, you know what I'm saying? Like it could be something that they planned to eventually happen, so people would essentially I'll be just kind of like on that same sort of topic or whatnot. There's also the aspect of, at some point, I think for a lot of people trying to get into the industry and make music, there was the era that we of course had before, where every single artist had to be completely original. You had to be unique. If you sounded remotely like anybody else, you would be blackballed. People would talk shit about you. You know what I'm saying? Like there literally was no two artists who sounded alike. You could tell everybody apart or whatnot, even if they were in the same camp. You know what I'm saying? And so going from that and the pressure of like everyone needing to fully be themselves, which was dope, and I still abide by those same rules freaking today. But certain other people, they want the fastest way to go viral. They feel like, oh, whatever is the hit song, that means people fuck with that style of beat, that style of flow. Let me go in there and talk about the same kind of shit, the same, because if they went viral, it had to be for a reason. Maybe if I do it, da-da-da-da-da. And again, they want to sort of have a little bit of a cheat code and take a little bit of a shortcut, if you will. I don't recommend that, because honestly, I do think that a lot of artists, when they are first starting off, like, you are not ready. You're not ready. I am 100% glad I did not get in the game when I first started, when I was literally making demos on karaoke machines and shit like that. Like, the industry would have been able to take full advantage of me, change me as an artist, everything, because you wanted that like record deal and And, you know, just that sort of like fast way in. Don't let it do that. Take your freaking time. Learn a lot of the ins and outs. Be a professional as an artist. Like some of you, again, I guarantee, I know all of you want to be known like right now. But you know you are not ready to perform at Madison Square Garden just yet. You know what I'm saying? You have to literally build up the momentum to get to that point where something like that is worth it and people are buying. Because like, again, even if you were going to perform there, it doesn't guarantee people are going to buy the tickets to show up. We've all seen the certain artists who have done shows at bigger venues and they can't fill up half of those seats. And some of them are big. So, you know what I'm saying? It's about, you know, making sure that you take everything as professional, you know what I'm saying? As, you know, what you say? You said, am I bugged? I don't see any chat or whatnot. Go and, I don't know, like refresh. I usually like leave the app and then try to like come back in to freaking see something, but you should be good. But it does happen. For me, it happens on the phone that I'm on right freaking now or whatnot. I have to bring in a separate one to sort of like monitor the chat just in case something pops up that I don't end up seeing, which is every so often. But let me go show or whatnot so you can see that, yeah, it's working or whatnot. And then what do you say? You need to build the calluses and shit like that, I guess. If you wouldn't say it like that, you need to, is that what you said? Essentially, you know, but you're right. You know what I'm saying? We need to make sure, you know, that we're basically putting in that work as an artist, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, for those of you who like today, you may punch in every bar, you know, when you're putting together a song. It's, while we're listening to it, it's okay, right? You miss out on us being able to say you slid the beat if we hear you punch in too much. But then the other aspect is watching someone punch in and do a song and try to freaking come up with is not fun. It's not as exciting as people would freaking think, you know what I'm saying? It is. And so again, I'm always trying to freaking get you guys to think professionally, try to get back to, you know, that side of music where, you know, you actually wanted and deserved the record deal because you were, you know what I'm saying, putting it in that way. Hold on, let me see what we got next up. We are back in the free line, Staten Stars. We should have you up. AI and male music was like, oh yeah. Hold on. Appreciate y'all. Hold on.
Crime is out of control. Robberies up, shoplifting up.
Oh my gosh, man.
Nathan Hockman.
Really? Gotta wait 15 seconds for this whole ad? Alright, Big Twins, Planet Asia, different language, produced by Dirty Diggs. Uh-oh. Hold on. What are you doing? Okay, can I unmute it? Where is the sound? Can I like rewind it real quick? And let me close this just in case that's messing with the thing. Subscribe and like. Oh man, it was just about to freaking play or whatnot. I don't know. It's buffering like crazy. Hold on. And why though? It's only going.
That's what we talking about, man. Infamous chain. We got the game in a vice grip. We throw it out of the box. That's how we got it lit. You talk shit, you catch a full clip. On the strip with dimes biggest in the block. 12th Street, the Vernon, we always had it locked. You call the cops hating on me cause we getting money. Queensbridge, everybody got a real story. Pain, time, and glory, that's what we went through. My name ring bells, we've been official. Niggas know twin is an issue. My gun don't hold bullets, it hold missiles. I keep a pistol, waiting on the president. Niggas in the hood just irrelevant. I got that medicine, that shit can make you pass out. Your lady a freak, I see your ass out. Infamous chain, she can't pass up. Never gave a fuck, do what I gotta do.
What happened to the
Shit, I've been
value?
on top, then I can't lose. If I pull up in your town, you know it's bad news. On the cruise, getting head from a bad bitch.
I got you passing.
Gangsta shit, esoteric rhetoric. Y'all niggas delicate, my fellas is felons with predicates. I came to level shit, to the pockets is elephant. Heavy metal shit, straight out the desert, it's the Central Valley General Chain, infamous criminals, no subliminals. We just pop up in your living room, bullets the size of silver spoons. Timberland goons, my own platoon, terrorizes like the Legion of Doom. From New York to CA, this shit is all Big Twin and PA. Bundles to all my shooters out in VA. From FC to QB, it ain't hard to see, this shit is over now. This word to Godfather Part 3. Tradition is carried, the mission is fulfilled. There's still some real niggas in the field, keeping it real. The sun don't chill, it never changes. And that's the same way the infamous mob and gold chain is. It's just a different language.
The Los Angeles Lakers will be looking for their 36th win in 39 games.
A lot of times when you try to freaking whip it, I don't know what the hell to do, but freaking this is something that I don't know what to.
All right. Now, once again, I'm going to start this review off by simply saying, for some of the artists that do come to our, you know what I'm saying, shows a lot, there are various artists in the community that are, you know, very much of the culture, you know what I'm saying, like this, you know what I'm saying, that have that straight up hip hop, boom bap, you know, almost us feeling like we missed out on certain records and artists from the 90s, you know, type music or whatnot, right? And so Staten Stars will often be one of the, you know, the main people who will send, you know, a lot of the team, you know what I'm saying, from them into the show. They inject that classic hip hop. Jay Rizzy and True and some of the other artists that he will work with. Also, I always talk about Imad Saad because, you know what I'm saying, he will, you know, come through with you know, hold on, man, that's like my mind wants to play some shit, but I know we got a freaking skip, you know what I'm saying? I know we got a freaking skip, you know what I'm saying, coming right up in just a moment or whatnot. But I have a sort of cipher with him and certain artists. He's, you know, a little bit of Wu-Tang affiliated. Who's another one? I'm trying to freaking remember, you know what I'm saying. Overall, though, you know, I appreciate the fact that we can just continuously hear more and more. There will be people who will be like, nah, fam, that's dated and yada, yada, yada. And like, look, certain styles of music may not be sort of in style at every moment type shit, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not listening to that and then immediately going, oh yeah, that's going to be on the radio tomorrow. But you know it still has a place. You can, you still... Thank you for making a video to it, right? You know what I'm saying? So, because you took it, you know what I'm saying, that serious as well. I think each artist, you know what I'm saying, did their thing, you know, got on there, beat, you know what I'm saying, more or less, a little bit of a loop, but I still, you know what I'm saying, fucked with it. Oh, the other one that I was going to talk about was Scripps. So he'll send, like, you know what I'm saying, Rufus Sims and, you know, some of the other artists from Chicago and shit like that. And man, if all of the above, if all of the independent artists that come to the show that's in that, if you guys literally worked together to do one sort of project or something, bruh, like you guys don't understand how cohesive you guys all would freaking be. Every time you come to the show and you send something, I tend to always mention each of you guys individually to sort of like hopefully spark some of that and eventually get it in there. I know that you eventually got some songs done with like Bless the General, which was freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? I gotta check in on freaking him. I haven't heard from him in a while, but yeah, big freaking salute. And he said every 10 seconds. It's cool for me. Let me wave my hands up and down. Nah, yeah, we seem to be freaking cool freaking right now. I can try restarting for you guys if you freaking want or whatnot. But let me know. Let me go up a little bit and see what some of you guys are freaking saying as well. People say music is dated. Need to check their clothes and movies they watch and remixes their music. You know what I'm saying? No, facts. But here's the thing, right? I boiled it down to when people say that something is dated, they're saying equally that it feels like something that would be played more back in the day, but also they're kind of saying they don't like it. Because I don't think I've ever said dated about something. I'd say nostalgic. You know what I'm saying? When I like something and it's still, you know, or you'll call it vintage or some shit, you know what I'm saying? But when you say dated, you know, it has a little bit of a negative kind of, you know what I'm saying, aspect freaking to it, where you're saying that nobody would play this today. You know what I'm saying? Sounds old and we kind of, you know what I'm saying, don't fuck with it. But I do feel like it's possible to, you know, to still cater to all sort of like genres and people who still will rock with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, regardless of if it's not popular freaking today, there will be something that people you know, tap in with. Hold on, Passive the rapper, man, we gotta take over freaking Skip from him coming freaking right up, man. Long time no freaking see. Excited to see what's in store this time or whatnot. Sometimes he will send some classic records, or he will send some brand new, freshly squeezed out the bosom shit. So we'll see what's up. What did Cito say? Hip hop earned its separate lanes: contemporary, classic, new school, etc. Freaking exactly. So now all you got to do is pick the lane. Do I want to still go into a very 90s sort of freaking style? Do I want to be more trap centric? Do I want to go into drill? Do I want to rap, you know what I'm saying, and still, you know, and have a hip hop sort of like, you know, influence, but with the beats maybe go into some dubstep or some shit? Again, wherever you guys decide to go, there are lanes pretty much for everything. And I think the only sort of downfall is just the clone aspect. It's like the artists that don't mind sounding just like another artist and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, always, again, know that if you want to last, if you want people to remember you by the next 10 years, 5, you know what I'm saying, give or take 1, if you want people to remember you, oh shit, I think it froze that time. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, if you want people to remember you, you know, you have to stand out. It goes without saying. You can't just, let me be the next artist who sounds exactly like so-and-so who just made one hit. Like, no. Make sure you are a well-rounded sort of someone that we would want to go to the theater to watch a documentary, or at least Netflix. At the very least, Netflix, or going to a theater to watch a documentary of you working on an album or just your process as an artist and shit like that. How many in the building right now, for a fact, show of freaking hands, think that they do got what it takes right now, right? Like you really think a camera crew should be following you around as we speak, as you're recording whatever project you're working on? Let us freaking know, and then I will deny everyone.
I just kidding. One day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead.
Voice Solutions. People keep requesting your stuff, apparently.
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead. Or go with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Voice Solutions is over here on the TikTok side and shit like that. People we're at every now and then we're like, oh yeah, some or whatnot. So I don't know if y'all sent it, you know what I'm saying, but you know, get that in there. We do have a takeover skip, as y'all freaking saw. It's 6 songs essentially back to back. We'll take care of that, and then we'll get back into the free line. And or if you guys send a skip, you will be able to get played after his 6 songs. Passive the rapper, we'll say 6 song takeover skip. Just do that for freaking now. Go directly to the email. And You say, I don't have a face for video and shit like that. Okay, so here's your other option, man. See, I got a solution for everything. Dead Mouse, Marshmallow, MF Doom. What do these producers and artists have in common? All of them, throughout most of their career, wore a mask or something on their face or whatnot. We barely knew what any of them looked like. You know what I'm saying? And it brings a little bit of mystery. You can still be a little bit more comfortable behind the mask if that's what you want to do. At the end of the day, though, like, even I had to realize, like, trust me, at first I was like, you know what, I want to wear the just different masks all the time and shit like that. And I would have just been like that forever. But eventually I was like, but I'm the brand, of the show. So, like, I need people to recognize, the face and shit like that. As I'm trying to sell merch and shit like that, if no one knows, then it kind of defeats the purpose of sort of like what you're freaking doing. And so even when I had the mask, that's how the animated little, the head of me came up, because I was like, oh, people need to know I have the mustache and all that freaking shit. Anyways, man, y'all know what it is. Hold up, pass it, a rapper. Let's get your first one in. You sent a lot of waves or whatnot. Each of these are gonna take 15 seconds at a time to download, so I'll just wait here for 1 second. Like that one, fellas. So yeah, you can wear a mask, figure something out, what you want to be sort of like your thing, and then just kind of always have that,
Crayola for eyes, makeshift beginnings of a wonderful life.
Pass it to rapper. Heathen is the first
was
song.
Warm until I jumped in and tried to warm my baby. Yesterday was a bad one, and I'm trying not to get caught up in daydreams. This insane world saved me. Damn, everybody crazy. Lil' heathens rockin' Gucci. The big homie got a face tag. My baby mama give me Gucci. She got her feet up on the dash. Ain't no sympathy for weakness. Everybody get a bag. Go to blows over secrets. Sometimes feelings don't pass. Lil' heathens rockin' Gucci. The big homie got a face tag. My baby mama give me Gucci. She got her feet up on the dash. Ain't no sympathy for weakness. Everybody get a bag. Go to blows over secrets. Sometimes feelings don't last.
Out the window in the same wood. In my head it's been a cold one.
Who that?
I got angry at you so much.
Can't just put someone on there and don't say
I just
it.
don't wanna feel nothing. Only therapy's a pill bottle. I've been sleeping just to pass time. I've been drinking when I wake up. You don't want me, I don't give a damn. I've been only on my own again. Giving pussy just to call him my friend. Feeling weak, but I'm playing pretend. Trying to get us so I'm still in my head. They don't get my
I'm on my own and shit.
Even just a rabbit. Broken heart for a face tag. Gave him Gucci in the backseat. Still lonely, he don't love me. So I'm wanting it in my brain. I still party on the weekend.
Was it her song first or your song first?
I don't really wanna be.
No matter when, a lot of times I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I'm really about to grab a pen. A lot of times people be asking me, thinking I don't even think you were African.
I wish I stopped breathing.
close my eyes.
I'm just a heathen. I'm just a
Listen. So, first and foremost, the acoustic guitar medley in this, you know what I'm saying, reminds me of there's a few pieces on the Silent Hill, I think 1 or 2 soundtrack, I think, that are very much, you know what I'm saying, in this vein, just a little bit, not with an actual, like, it's just a score, because there's no like actual artist sort of like singing within, you know, the Silent Hill like soundtrack like that. But it reminded me of that, but then in a little bit of song form and stuff like that. And I'm curious on if it basically went in the order as it freaking came, right? Where you basically, you know, did your verse and then, you know what I'm saying, sort of sent it to her for her to do something, or if she had, you know what I'm saying, sort of hers in there with like an open verse kind of situation, and then you took the first half, you know what I'm saying, whatever the freaking case, you know, it's a unique kind of collab between both of you. I did want you to come back in, because, you know, I think the best way to truly, you know, bring people into the record is to allow us to feel like you guys hopefully were in the same studio in most cases, right? So it almost has to become a little bit of a duet, you know what I'm saying? Not fully, but just like, you know, you doing certain things in the ad-libs in certain places, not too much, you know what I'm saying? Find the sort of like right time to just come in, like let most of her verse be like what it is, and then sort of once, you know, I think she comes back again for something else or whatnot, that's where you'd come in a little bit freaking more and do some stuff. But not bad. This is a different record for you, of course. You do often, you know, sing melodically as well, but of course the majority of records that I've heard from you in the past have been more, you know, straight up freaking rap, hip-hop, things like that. So we'll see what you got, of course, with the other ones, but let's see what the people freaking thought real quick. Just a few. 4K John, had fire emojis freaking on that. Let me go over here, not for the geeks. About the Z-Band Lab side. Would you say that you were talking about that last one with the new woo and stuff like that? Shit. Listen, I've said that before about Satin Stars freaking as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Where they have that, you know, woo vibe. Oh, make sure you can show. Hold on. Go over here. What up, Carter? What do you say? Yeah? The order came less than 12 hours. She's in the back. Nice. So I didn't want to follow her though. Like how she killed it. Okay. It's just because look, it's like I shouldn't have. Why do I always decide sometimes to choose something where I'm about to review? Hold on. Hold up. Okay, so what I was going to say is sometimes it can feel a little bit like somebody just hopped on another artist's open verse situation. And so that's all I'm trying to sort of like in some cases rectify, right? Like I don't want it to feel like she just simply hopped on yours and then again like you're nowhere to be found after that. Again, it's the same thing that happens when you guys acquire those like industry feature sort of situations, right? Where the producer has the beat, comes with like maybe a Method Man feature or some shit like that. And then again, you know, it creates this scenario where, you know, most people who, if they know what it is, they're not going to be as impressed because they already know it's almost more like a challenge kind of situation. More than one artist can have that same verse and beat scenario. So I always feel like those sometimes are, you know, a little bit of a waste. But what I'm even trying to freaking say is when most artists hop on those records, it just sounds like they simply add their verse. You know what I'm saying? Or the bigger artist is just on there. But you want the cohesion. You want the big artists to be like, to mention the indie artists and shit like that. You want to actually feel like they know each other and know that they're on the same song. And so, you know, a little bit of freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, again, some certain parts, few sections, nothing too much. You can even turn your vocals, you know, down a little bit more or whatnot. But it'd be nice to get you a little bit more on the song. Listen! We had a 9 also from Sicko ENT on that last one.
No.
So I like that.
Okay.
New to the lives and my ladies.
Man,
R&B,
pushing black magic. Seeing is believing in the city of detachment. Used to keep the peace under the mattress. I rise like a phoenix from the ashes. I realized I needed a distraction. Started packing boxes in the attic. Passive don't belong inside the casket. Passive learned a lot from geriatrics. How you supposed to grow? All I see you scroll is captions. Instagram the dope. They be fiending for reactions. I am not impressed. I done witnessed the finesse. If they get defensive when I kick it with them, let it rest. It's a test. I'm an honor roll, nigga. Butter with it, keep it crisp. Cause you never know when the business gon' be legit. The chemist, I'm Breaking Bad, alchemist. That's all I have. Hey, you tripping? Gone and add another to the tab. I'm sipping hard liquor. I could've been richer, but I can't call it. Drop my wallet. Oh no, fuck it, I'm not done paying. I got some lines that I wrote debating if they were saying. I mean, hell, ain't no fairy tale here. It's the land of the free to see things disappear. Put your black magic on the radio. Yeah, push it, yeah.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, push it, yeah. Oh, yeah, push it, yeah. Oh, yeah, push it, yeah.
No matter where you go, every time I pick it up, home, because you know what, because I've been up in the snow.
Backseat, mumbling, my crazy, I'm not touching on you, baby. Sorry, I've been looking for some. If I had some money, if I had the talent, I wouldn't be stuck in my mama's bitch rapping. But who the fuck am I? Dozing in the caught up in the sky. Hella prone, I'm pushing all my props to the side. What's wrong with this? Baby, don't fall. Stop it, 'cause when I try, it don't be everybody's head.
What's happening right here? Yeah, I don't. What is this in whole section freaking with the song and shit like that? First and foremost, man, I really do like. I would say like your half and like the beat for sure. Love that beat, love that freaking sample. And you know, when you get in there and freaking rap, man, you always have a decent sort of overall approach that feels in between written and freestyle and yet very structured. You know what I'm saying? So you're one of the few artists that actually have a fully structured, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking feel when they get on there. Now, like that second sort of half, it did feel like it kind of came out of nowhere, and I did feel like the artist wasn't doing enough. Whatever it was, you know, they felt like they were doing ad-libs, they were kind of like trying stuff out, and it sounded like they weren't too sure of where to go at a certain point. And then, you know, the song was just eventually over, and like, no. Especially, like, look, when we hear a song we like, and especially when we mentally, like, really want to get on it, you know what I'm saying, in a certain way, when that beat, we're feeling it in that way, you know, whatever other artists you get on there, they have to, like, rip that shit to freaking shreds. They have to basically do better than what anybody else would think that they'd be able to do on that, right? Even if we're imagining, like, you know, feature with Ludacris or Joyner Lucas or some shit like that. I could definitely see them hopping on this shit, you know what I'm saying, with you. Hold on. Let me, Passive the rapper. Like, I did like what the other artists did, but I felt like it wasn't enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just, you know, just little icing on the cake or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're the main rapper, and then you brought somebody on stage just to be like a little bit of the background. And then you walked off to kind of let him do his thing a little bit, you know what I'm saying? As, you know, the crowd just takes it in, you know what I'm saying? Which is, you know, again, it's still not a bad experience there. And especially if you were able to perform it live, I think that would be freaking dope. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next song in just a moment. That again with the beatboxing fire and shit like that. Yeah, I didn't do that. Sorry. And then I do not know. Remember, we don't read the free line and stuff like that. The only way, if anybody wants the horse record to be played a little bit more freaking quicker, you guys can skip the line for them. 2 different people can send $5 in, and then it'll equal up to freaking 1 equal. Or one of you guys can send 10, and another person send 5, and then get a 2-song back-to-back going. One of those 2 songs can be the horse record type of shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But right now, we are in the middle of a takeover skip that we are taking care of. And out of these songs, I do want you guys to try to pick what you feel might be, you know, the best one, essentially, right? If he could focus on one for putting it on the radio, for doing the actual legit music video for, as well as doing a live performance, which one gets you the most excited?
You ever had one of them days when you feel like you can't be fucked with?
Yeah.
And I'm talking about at all, my nigga, at all. I've had one of them days, my nigga.
This is song number 3 in the 6-song back-to-back takeover skip.
Hey, they say it's lonely at the top, but the bottom is all we know. My money stood with my bottom, like why your bottom's on the floor. Didn't know my flow was fly, but somehow I learned the game. It's 30 years later, I left my bottoms on the plane. Can't even front. I'm trying to get to the point where I don't need a blunt, trying to make 20 mil a month. I never been the type to flex or chew up with mouth closed. They're telling me that I'm next, I've been doing a lot, bro. Lyrically celibate, no one fucking with my flow. I know I'm heaven sent, go through hell, come out cold. Living my lyrics, double L's when I pose. Pushing the limit, cause all they pushing is giving. He said that he pushing P, but he pushing the civic. I ain't trying to find push a T. I'ma push it like it. Shout out those who been pushing me, the pushing me when I panic. Energy putting me, I'm beating every sentence. I just laugh when they wave, cause I'm cynical. I get ass every day, I ain't sending no. I need cash for the wave, tell them send it dough. In the lab every day, off these chemicals. Not for niggas, so you know just what I'm scoping. You get a lot out of me when I'm open. If there's a dilemma, you get the hook like Kelly rolling. Truck I be rolling. Even when I was broken, I knew that I was chosen.
Oh, I'm chosen, concrete roses. I'm afraid that I can't go back. Someone told me I was hopeless. All I know is it must be cat. I don't blame them, no, cause I still ain't famous. Oh, but I know I'm chosen, concrete roses. I'm afraid that I can't go back. If I was being honest on the day I was judged, it wouldn't matter. I was always gonna be destined for hell. Pride come before the fall, well I already fell. All them hating on me now like it wasn't hard to tell. I got bruises and scars and fractures galore. The colder my soul get, the harder my blood boils. And my heart ain't beating, but it ain't stopped knocking. Passive in a heathen, I don't know another option. I know a time when the clock stood still for like a month. I know a time when I gripped that steel, my phone rung. I know a time when I lost my mind. Since then I've been steady putting smoke in my lungs, breathing in the toxin. I don't wanna live no other way. Drown in my liver, 2 shots of vodka, how much can I take? 2, maybe 4, maybe 6, maybe 8. Yo, peace of mind I find when I provide the vibe required to coincide with the lives we live. If we survive the rise of violence, sirens wildin', I'll admit that God exists. Come on, man. In this 9, I clutch in traffic, mandatory accidents happen, right? Either way, I'm ready for action, fucking assassin. When they come and attack, and I'ma fight for my life. Oh, I'm chosen, concrete roses. I'm afraid that I can't go back. Someone told me I was hopeless. All I know is it must be cat. I don't blame them, no, cause I still ain't famous. Oh, but I know I'm chosen, concrete roses.
afraid of shit. You never ever wanna like be a slave of shit. People are freaking know, like if you send your song to my show, I'ma play this shit. Hopefully it will be today and shit. I don't know what I'm gonna say, but it's cool freaking you know what. If I had a freaking bed right now, I'm tired as fuck, so I'm about to lay in it. Or I'ma freaking sit here. Matter of fact, I smoke weed and drink beer. Or sit beer and smoke weed. I don't know what the hell to freaking do. I'm smoking! If you freaking wanna come through and you poke me, freaking you know what I'm about to tell you. I throw things when I get freaking mad. You know what, dog? See, nigga, I'm sick. Also, I don't know what the hell happened, but I spit through your record. If you send it, it's your record, and it's more record, it's your record. Alright. I like that one. Listen, man. I think you're on an upward slope. You're on an upward slope with each track. I think it's getting better and better, you know what I'm saying, with each one as it sort of freaking goes and whatnot. This one has a little bit more conviction in there. And honestly, man, I wanted to say, you know, you are almost too ill to be an independent, you know what I'm saying, artist sometimes, man. I listen to some of your freaking shit and I'm like, the way that he raps on shit is very much, you know, like we're listening to an Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying, Chance the rapper at his best, you know what I'm saying, just you know, I appreciate the structure and the fact that you don't just think about the same ways that everybody else kind of hops on things. Like every track that you do has its own sort of like unique signature to it, and you know, I think the fun in listening to a Passive the Rapper track is figuring out how he's going to attack each record, right? Because again, the rhyme schemes will change up and nothing's ever like repetitive, and so I appreciate that. See, every time I can't rap about smoking weed for 1 second. They said your live is now not visible from the outside. I gotta like restart the live and shit, and I might do it anyways. Yeah, just in case. Matter of fact, for those on the TikTok side, let me restart you guys real quick. I will literally come right back. So if you haven't already, hit the follow the stream immediately so you can come right back in. I don't know if everybody else has to do the same, but I find that I have to leave the app completely and then come back in on the other freaking things. We're gonna play the fourth Passive the Rapper track in just a moment. Before I leave, before I restart you guys, what do you say? You know what I'm saying? Good wording. Cito freaking said, yeah, got in there. Emojis, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Just make sure we're the live stream is working. For me, I don't know what is happening specifically for everybody outside. I don't know. Listen, the only thing I can think of is that when I started the live on the BandLab side, that whatever they were doing, if they like maybe are working on new features, so they disabled it for like everybody, they probably disabled it after I had already went freaking live and stuff like that. But you know, it had to be like within seconds or something. And I don't know why it didn't affect my stream, but I'm taking advantage as long as I can and shit like that. And usually it'll let me go for 4 hours on the BandLab side specifically. And then it'll cut off. Sometimes it goes past that, so we'll see what happens freaking today in terms of that. Again, I'm going to Divine also said, you know what I'm saying, I like the track as well. I like listening to the art. That's what's up. Can't wait. Yeah, come back in. I'm gonna go out and come back, and then we'll play the other song while we start up. Let me freaking see what I'm about to get it. I don't even know what to do. And then let me freaking, I don't even know what Oh, beat was dope as well. Jeez, that was a lot. This one's called Oh Hello Heaven.
It never was pride that kept me away. I kinda strays. I bet if I died, they wouldn't pay their respects for minimum wage. Fuck what they say to my face. I grew up knowing how Judas betrayed the man who sang Amazing Grace. My grandma passed on Monday, I pray she rests in peace.
Hello, heaven, I've been down for so long. You done took so many from me, I'm just glad they're not alone. Wake up, then get my cake up, numbers blowing up my phone. Ticking, time bomb, yeah, I'm out of here, I'm gone. Bless up, hello, heaven, I've been down for so long. You done took so many from me, I'm just glad they're not alone. Wake up, then get my cake up, numbers blowing up my phone. Ticking, time bomb, yeah, I'm out of here, I'm gone.
On God, I never changed. I plead the fifth with evidence sent to discredit the name. We are not the same. The internet got you contained. Without it, I surely remain. And the thought of all the ops dying off reignited the flame. Passive is propane. I don't condone remains. Yeah, cremate whatever the fuck the devil is claimed. They say the soul sings a tune that'll drive the deaf insane. I press the peace upon my lips in search of Novocaine.
Stay one, 21, 21 is 2. 2 and 3, okay. It's been a long time since day 1. 2 and 3 is 5. 5 and 6 collected. 11 times 7 yellow pride. Got a funny way of showing his face. I got a funny way of making mistakes. Scribble out the 1 and in place put a 9. I bet I still die the same way every time. I walk the earth with shoes that don't fit. I work a job I wish didn't exist. Lame bricks, fucking when I ball, bitch I switch. Liquor when I spit, I just wish I the people that I live I've been down for so long.
This is song number 4 of 6.
Wake up and get my cake up, numbers blowing up my phone. Ticking, time bomb, yeah, I'm out of here, I'm gone. Bless up, hello heaven, I've been down for so long. You done took so many from me, I'm just glad they're not alone. Wake up and get my cake up, numbers blowing up my phone. Ticking, time bomb, yeah, I'm out of here, I'm gone.
Yeah!
What's gonna happen here?
Every pockets could be loose, change my kind of feeling.
You reversed it.
Every pockets could be loose, change I got a feeling on my name.
Why'd you even fade it out if you were gonna come back? Then you gotta fade it. Don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm the latest freaking guy. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But everybody be like, hey dog, can you play this? I'm like, yes dog, I'm gonna go rate it. 8, 6, 8, 9, 10, blah, blah. Let me see, you got it in there. Did your freaking thing, folks? I didn't actually mind the outer tune. Sort of, you know what I'm saying, within there. And, you know, like I said, man, you never know how he's going to freaking attack something. He can always just easily go in between, you know, more melodic, almost trap-centric, you know what I'm saying, kind of records. And, you know what I'm saying, some neo-soul, you know, kind of lo-fi, you know what I'm saying, shit, almost anything, you know what I'm saying. You want to see more, you know what I'm saying, as you comb freaking through, of course. But yeah, melodies were, you know what I'm saying, decent freaking through, you know what I'm saying, different flows and stuff like that you did through in. Hold on.
Yeah, I kinda got tired of catching the strays.
Did I?
Bet if I died, they wouldn't pay their respects for minimum.
Then he got in there like with straight freaking rapping. Also, this was around 3 minutes and 10 seconds. I forgot to start mentioning some of the freaking time and stuff. But yeah, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. You already know I always appreciate when artists don't just purposely make a short song. Like some artists like, nah, I need it to only be 1 minute or 2 minutes exactly and shit. And it's like, look, you know, if that's all that you have in you as an artist, that's fine. But think about every aspect of what you do as an artist, as a entertainer, as, you know, the longer that you're able to do something, the more people can see you, right? You are your own ad space. As long as you stand out in public as a famous artist, people are like, oh shit, Kanye's randomly out in Times Square. Kanye's da-da-da-da-da, and he's just saying hi to fans, and now everyone's just freely pulling out their phones. Whatever the case, again, So I would never be in a rush to sort of just like get out of a song. Passive is notorious for sometimes having a lot of dope records that do have, you know, shorter, you know, things freaking as well. So he's not. I've talked to him, you know, many times about his freaking as well. It's like, look, if you have something freaking good, the people are going to be with you. It's that simple. As long as you're not repetitive, as long as you're saying something, as long as you feel the beat, we feel what you're freaking doing. Sometimes you guys do whatever, and like when you do that whatever, we feel that too. And it kind of feels like you go nowhere. You're just kind of saying nothing and shit. So, you know, it really just depends on what you do as an artist. Again, that was song number 4 of 6. We're in the middle of a takeover freaking skip. If you haven't ever seen one of these things before,
whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead.
Welcome to the show for everybody on TikTok.
We're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead. We're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong?
Again, a takeover skip is pretty much 6 songs, but I don't know if I messed up my freaking thing right now by doing that. Hopefully I didn't mess up the sound. Give me a thumbs up if y'all can still hear the audio fine. Testing. Okay, we should be good. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no, it's 6 songs back to back. You know, usually we play just to give people the idea of, you know, the benefits of skipping at all. We only play 1 song per artist in the free line. So in addition to waiting for your song to be played for, you know, a certain amount of freaking time, there's also the chance that if your record is bad, you may get like a Dorky Don't Play That or something like that, which is us cutting your record a lot freaking earlier. We don't want to do it, but if the record is that bad, it will happen. However, if it's a skip, we'll always make sure to play it all the way freaking through and then still give you an overall review, whether or not we, you know what I'm saying, liked it or freaking not. And again, skipping will allow you to get several of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. So, you know, there been a couple of days. Hey, here's another one from Passive called Only.
5 freaks in the back, I'ma be shaking ass, make it clap, that's attractive to me. I don't gotta know your name, I just wanna get right. I don't never hit once, no, I gotta hit twice. I got 4, 5 freaks in the back, I'ma be shaking ass, make it clap, that's attractive to me. I don't gotta know your name, I just wanna get right. I don't never hit once, no, I gotta hit twice. Look at this, who in this? It's the dice, man. I came up in this bitch only for tonight, and you better love me long time, only right, yeah. It ain't no tipping on my trick, I'm a hype man, yeah. Slinging pipe, and I love a tickle bitty. The bill was only 20, but I'm leaving her a 50. I don't gotta explain, her man mad, he can kick some rocks. The chick bad, I would fight for her to tick my talk. I spin the block, trying to get you in my spot. Buy a whole lot of liquor, won't sip the drop. You done heard about me, trying to be about you. Everything I cop, gonna need about 2. I got 4, 5 freaks in the back, I'ma be shaking ass, make it clap, that's attractive to me. I don't gotta know your name, I just wanna get right. I ain't never hit once, no, I gotta hit twice.
Just see me coming and they get to acting fidgety. Cocaine made her think a boyfriend an enemy. Watch this, stepping on a pussy nigga energy. Look at me, passive aggressive identity. Down, I walked in, looked around. Everybody look great. What the fuck? The parking lot full of hoopies. Nigga, what? The parking lot full of hoopies. Nigga, what? Ayy, cold-hearted, I'll make a hoe out of you. I want a freak bitch with a pro bono attitude. Smack that ass till like, yeah, thank you, that'll do. Tell the next bitch I'm ready for another interview.
I got 4, 5 freaks in the back, I'ma be shaking ass, make it clap, that's attractive to me. I don't gotta know your name, I just wanna get right. I don't never hit once, no, I gotta hit twice. I got 4, 5 freaks in the back, I'ma be shaking ass, make it clap, that's attractive to me. I don't gotta know your name, I just wanna get right. I don't never hit once, no, I gotta hit twice. I got 4, 5 freaks in the back, I'ma be shaking ass, make it clap, that's attractive to me. I don't gotta know your name, I just wanna get right. I don't never hit once, no, I gotta hit twice.
I got 4 or 5 days that I want it like say I don't even really know where I'm gonna go. Hey, listen.
I gotta know your name, I just wanna get right. I don't never hit once, no, I gotta hit twice.
Gotta do it twice and shit, especially like if she freaking look nice and shit. She's smells nice, and she always look nice. She looks, I don't even know what I'ma do, but I'ma write this shit, and then big salute. So this one is the club joint, you know what I'm saying? Out of the bunch, you know what I'm saying? If there was any record to be the party or club record, you know what I'm saying? This is sort of figuring that one. And when you came on, man, you know what I'm saying? You honestly had a little bit of a different, you know what I'm saying, sound or whatnot. I almost didn't recognize it, and I was like, oh, who's this also? You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, so I was like, oh no, that's freaking Passive or whatnot. He was the second, essentially, you know what I'm saying, on the song or whatnot. Now, this one is a little bit freaking shorter, 2 minutes and 29 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, we don't mind it or whatnot. We also could, you know, if you could, you know what I'm saying, you could simply add more. I usually, like the way, you know how I get through freaking my own, you know, records and shit like that? Like, I'll remind myself, I'll usually ask, how much do you feel the beat that you're on, right? And if it's something that, like, where you feel like you're going in like every bar type of situation, and you can feel that it's gonna be that, even for the freaking listeners, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, you can boil everything down to a 3-verse process, right? 3 verses, and the third verse only ever has to be 8 bars. If you don't want to do something that's too long, and you don't want to, if you feel like it might be a little bit too repetitive or something, you can always just make the last verse 8 bars, and, you know, or do like a bridge or something like that. You just have to figure out whatever that is. Now, if it's features, right, same shit. Each of you have, you know, a 16, and then if you do a third verse, each of you would do 8 bars freaking each, sort of making it like a full freaking 16, and then jumping back into the chorus or whatnot. That way, you know, people still get more time to spend with you, because in some occasions, again, what if you're only allowed to perform 1 song only, and all you happen to have on you is whatever record that, you know, it might have been a little bit shorter, it might have been, you know what I'm saying, something that you really didn't do too much freaking to. So always find ways to extend it and do something dope. You know what I'm saying? And then your thoughts on cause passing and stuff like that. Do I have thoughts of cause passing? I don't know much about. Hold on. I'm gonna be freaking honest. Hold on, man. What the freaking heck is that? Let me go in here. And like, why does it? Let me see. Oh yeah, and he just passed freaking too. Firefighter. I didn't know he was a firefighter too. What? Oh man. You know what I can freaking say is that, you know, it sucks to lose any artist in music. Period. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of, you know what I'm saying, when, if people, you know, rock with them or freaking not and shit like that. Like, when we are in this same industry and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, to lose people, sometimes to natural causes, other times to violence and things like that, it sucks, because, you know, you want to see these artists, you know, really, you know, push their legacy to something, you know, huge, right? Like, it again, we still put Biggie and Pac on our list till this day, but we know, my gosh, how much more music would they also have been able to come out with, right? Big Pun, Big L, you know what I'm saying? Like, some artists we just lost way too soon and didn't get, you know, future collabs with other, you know, artists and things like that, man. They're, you know, so move as careful as you can. Take care of yourselves, you know what I'm saying, health-wise. And, you know, make as much music as you can. So at the very least, you know what I'm saying, at the people will be able to, you know, do reactions to your music, keep the legacy alive, and, you know, just kind of move freaking from there or whatnot. But yeah, man, I gotta go and sort of see what I would want to do some reactions freaking to and stuff like that. If you got any recommendations, if you have any favorites you would like me to do a reaction to, not on the show but off stream. Again, we tried the same thing when DMX had freaking passed, man. DMX, hey, you know what I'm saying? And I played one of my favorite videos from him, and then that stream just immediately got cut on most, if not all, platforms, which kind of freaking sucked. So yeah. All right, this next one is called "Oh Not Important." Once again, we are in the takeover skip. We almost done.
Yeah, I'm actually not important. I'm unaffected by this rapping. The voice of God going viral, but it'll never go platinum. They cap on all they captions, DiCaprio level acting. Me, I be chillin', you niggas always overreacting. Shout out the ones who knew me way before I became passive. Far-sighted innocence to reminisce, I would need glasses.
Is that it? What was that? Why did you do it? And like, why? Like, why did you do it? And like, why? I mean, the shit was dope. And shit. I mean, if you, I barely know what I don't know what to think. It's really short. It's 35 freaking seconds and shit. Didn't we just have this conversation, sir? You know, how you were rapping was dope though. So if your question for this one is, should I do more? The answer is yes. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell that stain is in the back of your dress, girl. Matter of fact, like when you act in distress. I'm just kidding. Okay, one last cup of Job from this fine young gentleman. This one is a little bit longer. But yeah, that last one sounds dope. Said I ain't got rap, only got dubstep. That's fine. All genres are accepted. What up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Like, didn't even think about this. Last one to the takeover skip. I got you, do double. You should be up next.
Have you ever felt the rage? I'm thinking back on people who were laughing in your face, and you pray to God that in return will let you listen to like 15,000 different covers of Amazing Grace, yet still let you question your fate. Though to be fair, it wasn't much from the start. After realizing everybody playing a part, I'm scared to be a saint cause I don't want to die martyred. That's what happens when you ain't gotta cry at my funeral. You ain't gotta shed a tear for me.
It's what's called Smallest Violin.
Heartbreak, I'm faded, at least I made it. I'm stuck on that topic. I'm stuck on that.
You can put on Mortal Kombat right now. We can freaking fight it and I would win. You could freaking cry and I would like play like a tiny freaking violin, but I don't know what the hell that we're fighting in. Matter of fact, I don't even think I even need a vitamin. I can send you a song and you can freaking send it back. I freaking send you a beat and hopefully you will send me raps cause there's a lot of, listen, I like that. A little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying, right there. 1 minute and 42 seconds, if anything. If this is again, I don't know if it's random songs from you or a project. If it's a project and it's the last song, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be freaking too bad. A little bit of a vibe. It does feel like it goes out a little bit, you know, early. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes get on there and you know, talk. You know what I mean? Use an outro or something like that to, you know, talk your shit a little bit, let people see even more of your personality. You have a great artist voice. You can sing, you can rap, you can get in there on, you know, every different type of freaking lane and sort of still manage to utilize that unique side of yourself. Meanwhile, we have many artists who, like, the moment you get a drill beat, the moment you get this and that, you immediately do what you would hear everyone else do, and you listen to that wrong side of your voice, man. Think with the creativity and the sort of like, how can I do something a little bit different than most artists would do? You know what I'm saying? Again, your favorite artists are watching. Regardless of if you know, like, y'all crazy if y'all don't think that they don't have phones and like computers and shit. Every artist that you listen to on the radio, they have phones freaking too. So when they're browsing the web, you know, they have their own sort of like, you know, search history and things that, you know, they'll find interest in. And, you know, they come across independent and big artists as well, just like you. Now, the thing that we want to know is just basically making sure that we do enough of a good record for if any of them do kind of, you know, tap in. You want them to have a respect for you. You want them to want to do a remix to your song, hopefully officially, and like hit you up to like, you know, hop on something, do a music video and freaking all that type of freaking stuff. You know, there's so many levels to making sure that you have, you know, the right record. Give me a second. What'd you say? I sent dubstep tune under DJ Slick Nuts and shit like that. That's hilarious. All right, so we just got done taking care of a 6-song takeover skip. Man, there was a lot of good records in this lineup, and I think that sort of that second one, there was the third one I think freaking had me because that freaking beat too. You had a few ones that were, you know, saying for sure freaking right. Let me get that other one song right now from
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
said ain't no joke.
old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
We have a 1-song skip from Do Double. I'm surprised you didn't. I'm surprised you didn't like call yourself Dr. Do Double. Dr. Do Double. Or maybe, listen, you probably was like, nah, people gonna think it sounds like Dr. Doolittle and shit. Or they gonna mistake me for Dr. Doolittle. Listen, man. Do Double does still like make us think about it. The Forest, Do Double, and Light Travel.
Sometimes when I get wrapped around the details, I forget about my 2 kids and my female. No matter how many times I get dirt on my hands, I wash them till they're clean, but they get dirty again. Everything has opposites, a new dawn apocalypse, a good cause politics, a pebble and a monolith. Different points of reference, they can all look the same. The pebble in your shoe can be your monolith that day.
What up,
and my focus was the pen and little issues with the stencil. I could go through ups and downs all day, painting instrumentals with a cutthroat brush stroke, chipping away. Forget where I ended and you know the rest of it. Where is the progress? Why am I stressed? Another new song, lock it down in my chest. Ain't another being hearing it till 2000X. Only thing that I can do is write about it, I guess, and
stop seeing the tree and see the forest. Stop thinking of me and think of all of us. Start focusing on what is important. My loved ones and living in the moment. Stop seeing the tree and see the forest. Stop thinking of them and do what calls us. See the light, feel the warmth. Cause when you come to the end, you gotta ask if you have lived, friend.
I really think that I could foul this foul beast if I keep trying. I see I saw some new scratches and scars since the last time we were fighting. I can't be the only one out here but I'm always alone. It doesn't move much anymore, I must be close to the bone. It only sways in the wind, I think it wants to go home. But that might be some wishful thinking on my part. The same spot when I return, it sticks around till after dark.
The inbox piling up with digital paper. A lot of messages claiming that they're trying to save us. I guess I'm in trouble, maybe I need a savior. Obsessing about my past and dissecting my behavior. Building up anxiety, they're trying to take my identity. An unknown entity is always fucking with me mentally. And this is not the type of life that I should be living. Don't think about the tape, be thankful for what you are given.
Stop seeing the tree and see the forest. Stop thinking of me and think of all of us. Start focusing on what is important. My loved ones and living in the moment. Stop seeing the tree and see the forest. Stop thinking of if and do what calls us. See the light and feel the warmth. Cause when you come to the end, you gotta ask if you have lived, friend.
Too busy, too stressed, too many excuses. You're just wasting time in life and I don't have time for the useless. Grab this life by the neck, you need to be ruthless. Eat it to the marrow because the marrow is where the juice is. Done floating through space with the muscle atrophied. I wanna feel the gravity of moving at a sonic speed. No more waiting for my moment to suddenly happen. I'm taking over the ship like a boss, now I'm the captain.
Layers up, escape, hoping for a break to come and wake me out my sleep. Crash reality into my face, cause I ain't been no royalty or drew a lucky hand. It was anything but looking up to tell me more about what's in front. Told myself I did enough, couldn't tell I'd given up. That was not a path to living up, I had to listen up. Heard a rustling that couldn't be explained by one alone. I looked above and cut into another world I'd never known.
Stop seeing the tree and see the forest. Stop thinking of me and think of all of us. Start focusing on what is important. My loved ones and living in the moment. Stop seeing the tree and see the forest. Stop thinking of if and do what calls us. See the light and feel the warmth. Cause when you come to the end, you gotta ask if you have lived, friend. Stop seeing the tree and see the forest. Stop thinking of me and think of all of us. Start focusing on what is important. My loved ones and living in the moment. Stop seeing the tree and see the forest. Stop thinking of if and do what calls us. See the light and feel the warmth. Cause when you come to the end, you gotta ask if you have lived, friend.
I'm seeing the trees, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? I don't even think that you want to be ever like, listen, I can't do it, but I don't care. And I like the song.
Come to the end, you gotta ask if you have lived, friend.
We are freaking cool, but when we go in the forest at nighttime, homie, the trees talk. Listen, like I don't know where to go, but when we walk, we also know, like back in the days when Ewoks were like in Star Wars, we was watching the movie. I don't know why the hell you're always like watching their movies and like asking freaking questions about. Let me freaking I wasn't rapping on the same topic at all. I just wanted to get in there. First and foremost, man, I love the overall vibe that you had with this record, right? Let's also give thanks to the 4 minutes and 37 seconds of record. Again, I am a little bit of a time junkie on this show, and so I appreciate more time as opposed to less. People only want, again, I see the psychology of the music listener sometimes, and someone just got it wrong. There's someone who like told this lie that everybody just started following of like, yo, people have short attention spans. No, don't say, like, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, man, because it's not about the fact that people have short attention spans. They just don't have time for boring shit or songs that feel like they're wasting their time. So if you do something that's repetitive and again, you're not using too much energy, you're just kind of like monotone or whatever. If basically you sound like a million artists that certain people have freaking seen, again, there's nothing new for people to get excited for. And so those songs, of course, people would rather them be shorter than freaking not. But then you have to ask yourself, okay, so if I'm an artist who makes a short song because I think people aren't gonna like me on a longer one, then what does that mean? That means you have to step up your skills as an artist so that you can have the actual, you know what I'm saying, ability to freaking do so. Test yourself, literally. And then like if you fail,
try again, man. Like, it ain't nothing but just trying to figure out, the best approaches to a record. And sometimes, maybe if you don't feel like doing another verse for a certain song, again, get a feature or whatnot. This one had, a decent feature. I love, sort of what you guys were essentially doing back and forth. The contrast is freaking nice. There may be a small aspect with like the mix that still might need work, but I did and was still able to hear everything that was said. I was imagining a little bit of a music video freaking to it. Obviously would possibly be or it would be filmed in the forest, at least in my freaking mind or whatnot. I mean, what else are you gonna freaking do? The piano work. Oh my goodness, man. That's another thing. If you have a piece of production with a piano or an acoustic guitar, man, you guys have a major cheat code on your hands. Literally, what people love more than anything when it comes to live performances is seeing an actual live performance. So if you can play the piano or a guitar, or at least have somebody who can in any vicinity, and then play, like, just rap or sing your song, people will pull out their phones, hands down and shit. People love a good, like, oh shit, what's happening freaking right now? And then if it sounds good, I usually recommend that people start off with songs people know. So anything that that's a little bit of a big record or something that has a piano beat within it, Tupac's I Am Mad At You and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Play a few of the known records, just familiar beats, and then jump into the piano work for your song. And then, you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, the artists pop up out of nowhere. I'm saying, you can create scenarios, regardless. Let me see what we got. So that was decent, not gonna lie. Cloud was freaking laughing and shit like that. Listen, I tried. Let me see. I've been living, said nice freaking cut. And let me see. And stuff like that. All right, let me hop over here. Appreciate the likes over here as well. Let me go down. Big facts: before you go to a concert, go to local live performance to appreciate music, man. I mean, I think everyone should start off small, regardless. Appreciate if there are 10 people max that even pop up for you. 10 people who like, oh, I came here specifically to see you, and they like drove there more than 30 minutes or a freaking hour or some shit like that away. Take that as, you know what, if I can gather these 10 people and I can be consistent, eventually that 10 will turn to 20, which will turn to 30, which will turn to 100, which will turn to, you know what I'm saying? And you'll be able to sort of, continue to freaking go. But it is about consistency and quality. You have to do both. You cannot just like, let me just do anything and then kind of do whatever and try to release song after song after song after song after song. No, like, people need to be able to see you in the studio. Anytime you go and record your songs, if you are not hitting the record button, you guys are doing yourself a disservice. Please get somebody to go with you and take pictures, press record through the process or whatnot. I'm telling you, you're gonna want something to use as a documentary. You're gonna want something to hype up your fans for the project. And one of the things I always started wishing about a lot of my earlier records, and the ones that people liked the most, was that I had the sessions to all of those, of just like, what was my mind and process as I was in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of the dopest things you could have. So, do that. Especially if you go to a studio, man. It looks even more professional. You got the mixing board situation. You got the whole booth. Go to a studio. Pay for it. It's worth it. I'm telling you, you get a good mixed song, and then you'll have something professionally that you can use as a music video as well if you freaking want. I see another skip in the line up before we move back in the free line. I appreciate you. Let me see what it is. Let me see, Donnie. Let's go check for your submission in the line. Did you send your submission to, or did you send another one? Was it? Hold on. Was I looking at? Because I might have been looking at. Trying to see if it's someone different. Oh no, yeah, it's do double. So it's another do double. He basically upgraded to another one. Hold on. Let me make sure it's not. Okay, 1 minute ago. All right. Let's see what song. Listen, I love when we have like a more than one kind of situation because we get to put your songs a little bit up against each other. So let's go ahead and put this one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Right, let me see. And this one gets us to 95 so far. So one more freaking skip. We'll be at that first sort of like giveaway freaking tier or whatnot. For those who do not know, on our show, you know, as artists pay to skip the line, every sort of like 100 that we make on this show will sort of trigger a, you know, a different tier of giveaway that we'll usually be doing through or at the end of our streams and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But the artist who specifically skips that gets us to each threshold, they get to spin that giveaway wheel early. So basically the next person who pays for a freaking skip after this one basically will get to spin that giveaway wheel. Maybe you'll win, you know, some other, you know, skips, a free interview, some a beat, mix and master, whatever the case. We'll see what's up. But that
Our daughter
song,
Jessie loves playing detective.
a clue. Yeah, I know a clue. A clue. The clue is shut up. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Tell Jessie to come on the show and she can review music with me. Now she can discover how dope some of these records is.
A clue. What's happening?
Every day gets a little bit harder, a little slower in the morning when I get started. When I was younger in the summer, I didn't have a care. Now I'm older with my own children, constantly scared, trying to protect my loved ones from the pain and hurt, while I postpone the day that I'm buried in dirt. Some of the days are filled up with so much sadness. No matter what I do, I can hear the madness.
With a groan hopped up just to kill the alarm, I clocked out before I started the song and dined. Stumbled and swayed through another pattern of the same, hoping I could hop into a haven where I feel safe. In my elatedness, took a vacation in a dirty puddle on the roadside, trying to keep my eyes aimed up so I don't cry. Trust I might have to wake up on another bad day.
Mama said there will be some bad days, some days all day with the sky grays, and some days you gotta get through the night. It's the only way you know you can get to daylight.
Always knew there were gonna be bad days. I put tomorrow call, waiting for that change. Why would I let it move break me? When the sun shines out, it'll take me back. Take it back to the plan. Reach for the sky, never knowing where I land. Been a Sisyphus and I'll roll again, but it's a 526. I think I left the boulder in, and now I'm bolder than I've ever been. And you're bugging if you think I'm about to hold it in, but it's the words falling out of the pen. There's plenty of doubts are getting loud, so crowded under the skin.
Too many voices giving advice, telling me where I went wrong and how to live life. I gotta turn you all down just a couple to be, and listen to the true voice that's inside of me. This whole thing called life is just trial and error. Sometimes this life is just fucking not fair. You failed once before and you shouldn't fail again. Fuck that, perseverance is the only way to win. Mama said there will be some bad days, some days all day with the sky grays, and some days you gotta get through the night. It's the only way you know you can get to daylight.
Always knew there were gonna be bad days. I put tomorrow call, waiting for that change. Why would I let it move break me? When the sun shines out, it'll take me back.
Light travels, see you traveling light. I bet you had a couple wrongs before things were right. All those times in your life where you increase the heights, overcome the gravity of this life to take flight.
Do you know that I see you moving up through the struggle, and I'ma have to do double for catching up to the huddle. But even when things might get heavy, I'ma let a light shine when the mic get ready.
Every hurdle in life was just murder, but never wanna live life with the shoulda, woulda. This is what I'm about, getting rid of the doubt. When nothing stop, I find a way for me to reroute.
Keep your wits in and it just won't stop. From the roots to the tip, I'ma brush through it off and go. If you had a bad day, lay low, then get back and grow.
Mama said there will be some bad days. Some days all day with the sky grays. And some days you gotta get through the night. It's the only way you know you can get to the light.
Always knew there were gonna be bad days. I heard tomorrow call, waiting for that change. Would I let the moon break me? When the sun shines out, it'll take me back.
Mama said there will be some bad days. Some days all day with the sky grays. And some days you gotta get through the night. It's the only way you know you can get to the light.
Always knew there were gonna be bad days. I heard tomorrow call, waiting for that change. Would I let the moon break me? When the sun shines out, it'll take me back.
Stop it. What did this remind me of? Beat-wise, at first, like just the melody and the type of sounds used, it reminds me of, if y'all remember, there's a song, the Just the Two of Us, record, and even the Will Smith sort of, I forgot that Will Smith had done that version. Essentially, didn't he do that version for like, was it for Jaden when he was like very, very small and shit like that? Man, dang. And then like fast forward like years later. Anyways, get back to the freaking song. Your record was a little bit faster, more upbeat. It had, a lot of, dope presence freaking to it, because you guys, when you go back and forth, and I did want to ask that because I didn't see you say anything about it being a little bit of an album. Now, are you two in a group normally, or is this just for this specific project, and like, all the songs are like you and you know what I'm saying, and that, you know what I'm saying, because hearing the sort of the back and forth, it's a nice contrast. And again, this is what I'm talking about when I usually say, like, you guys can get in there and do a little bit more. Sometimes we get in, we just do like, one verse each and then like head out, but there's more sort of like back and forths that can make the record feel cohesive. And it gives off that vibe like you might have been in the same studio, kind of trying to do the record or whatnot, which is what you want. So not freaking bad. Also feels like something you could do live as well. Wouldn't be freaking bad. Again, I want to remind artists to get as much as you can into trying to perform your song front to back with just the beat. And if you ever have the chance to get a live band to play the instruments and then rap or freaking sing whatever your song is, that is going to be the money's worth for anybody who comes to that venue to see anybody perform. Like we man, I can talk forever about freaking shit, because there's always just so much information to sort of pull from, as again we go to venues to see sometimes one specific artist, right? Maybe it's somebody big, we go there for them. Then you happen to be lucky enough to open up for, or be a few artists that are opening up for that artist. And in those occasions, again, you have to think, okay, if they paid for me, like what if the artist who's supposed to be there gets freaking sick, or they're stuck in traffic so they can't get there, and you are the artist who now has the headline? Will it be worth everybody paying to go there and then being disappointed that they weren't able to see their artist? Like that's probably the perfect way to look at it, because if you can impress people who didn't get what they came there for, and then have them still feel like, I had a real good time exactly as I would if I still got to see who I can, like, that is the ultimate freaking test or whatnot. So man, I'm gonna have to make a clip of that one or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But I guess that's a good mindset to have when you go into thinking about your performances and even like your songs, right? Like if you want, we all make music and we want people to hear it, but there are certain records where it's like, oh, let me know what you think about this. And then there are certain things where it's like, nah, people need to hear this. When you get to that level of, you know, knowing how to and exactly when it is and just how to identify it, you know, like it, those are the records I think that people resonate with, you know what I'm saying, the most, and, you know, want to really help get out there. Hold on, let me jump back into the free line. Let me make sure that we don't have another skip. Remember, next skip, we'll get to spin that giveaway wheel ahead of everybody else who has to wait until the end of the stream. We will still keep the skip line open, and we are going to go back into the free line right now, just so we can show y'all some freaking love or whatnot. Thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way. I know. Listen, I am not. I will go into 420 if I had to make sure that you guys, you know what I'm saying, get played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But again, if you do not have the patience,
it follows the same path. You can't
appreciate
get
the
an
likes over here.
Diagnosis of it, but it does fall into some of the other phobias. It looks like them, like the social phobias, but it is a particular area of being afraid of falling in love.
Okay, honestly, I need to listen to what she just said right there. Hold on.
And like other phobias, it follows the same path. You can't get an accurate diagnosis of it, but it does fall into some of the other phobias. It looks like them, like the social phobias, but it is a particular area of being afraid of falling in love.
Faster than my train of thought. I know better than to trust it if it's good enough. That whole do too much.
Alright, I got you, C-Lo stuff.
Tracy Ellis Ross. Gave my heart a forward bag and now I pay the cost. Smoking barrel bullet, exit out like paid in full. Bullet exit out my arm is going through my skull. Yeah, I gave up when they gave in. It's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Bro said he ready to crash out off them pills. I think I'm ready to. I ain't even had to go flip that re-up. Them bills already came blue. I ain't even had to do shit to speed up. I sit red, big back in blue. This track ain't got no back end too. Glock in my front, got a back end too. Truck in the front with that matte black roof. Gotta step back with that Mac 10 boom. Yeah, how would you feel when they laughed at you? Come back around and act brand new. Boy, you a clown and that ain't even news. 10 in the morning, I've been up since 2. Must've been high, I'm a skid with the 2. Going for quaking, I'm skipping the goose. Cracking the head, I got drugs to abuse. Breaking news, Juno on twos. Now everybody in the hospital room. Talking about we didn't even know you was that gone. Man, is you dumb? I say it every song. She said come over, she took off her thumb. She don't know I nodded off in the law. Listen to Whitney and Bobby, I'm losing my tolerance. Probably die before they place a lunch.
Turn it up, thinking you got to get some freaking take it. You had you really get the burn it up, a curb, but the curb, but the different, listen, that beat is freaking dope. I do still think it needs a mix. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, you did your thing, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it wasn't too crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like it's finished. Some of you guys will do that. You'll just sort of like throw on a beat. Let me just rap real quick, do a little bit of something, maybe punch in a few freaking times and, you know, call it a day. Like, no. Again, money's worth. At the end of the day, always ask that. You know how you will be able to tell if something's freaking dope? Your song should be dope with or without the beat, right? Beat there, you're going on, you're going in, every word, you know what I'm saying? Chorus, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, resonates, energy on point, people gonna get freaking hype. And then you should be able to take the same verse to a whole different beat, or again, just with the acapella. You know, people should still rock with it, essentially, right? Because sometimes you're gonna have those moments where maybe the DJ cuts the beat and the crowd's rocking out to the energy and timing of how you're rapping to it. So you're gonna need to have that internal, you know, monologue of still, you know, kind of going on there. The DJ has to be one-on-one with you. in that right as well. You know, there's something. I think there's potential with this one for freaking sure, because that beat definitely freaking slides. I feel like we all kind of, you know, felt that a little bit like, okay. But then there was this small aspect of repetition, maybe a tiny amount of being monotone and stuff like that, man. Y'all know what it is, man. You switched it up eventually at a certain time, but like you always want more of that. You know what I mean? If it's up to me, I usually tell you guys, switch it up every 2 to 4 bars. Never have the same sort of, you know, flow or kind of like tone going on if you're singing melodically through the, you know, entire song, because at that point the listener doesn't have too, like I said, too much to get excited for throughout the song. It's the switch ups that allow that to happen. You're like, oh, this is the part where he goes whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, depending on the song that you're doing, you got to figure out how to allow many parts of your songs to have, you know, those favorite parts that people can't wait to hear, as opposed to thinking your song is simply dope enough to put on in the background at a function, but they're not really paying attention to it. It's there, beat is dope, they may tap in for a second, bob their head, and then go back to talking to their homie and shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be that. You want to be someone that people want to immediately tap into the bars, the words, the cadence. Kendrick hears your shit, all of a sudden wants to hop on it and shit. Like, that's the level of dopeness you guys have in your bones. You just gotta make sure you do it. Okay, let's get this right here.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie. I made
Spotify
this.
is fine.
I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite
Fire,
when I got
that
that
beat
cherry
delivery.
limeade mix. I'm
Cloud
mighty
says.
morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Alright, so this is a skip from Silosta. Let's go ahead and throw this in. What's y'all doing? Let me check all the all platforms real freaking quick. What up? Volume and fire emojis also figuring on that one. Or maybe you were just saying to the song you just figured heard. Thank you, sir. So this is Silosta right here with Dalima featuring Silosta. Woofer and Belts is the name of the song. Woofer and Belts. Sounds like a attorney, an attorney at law, kind of like.
Y'all know Dilemma Gil King is a soldier. Ride through the city smelling like Hennessy and Doja. Whoopers get louder every inch I come closer. This the main reason police want me to pull it over. And no telling what can happen when I hop up on the ride. All the bitches got their eyes on me. Ain't no need for you niggas to be acting like you surprised, cause Dilemma got a lot of freaks. I realize you for the jealousy, for the fact Dilemma's the nigga who you try to be. But that ain't never gonna happen, you can only imagine being one of the rapping kings. I put my stunners on, rock a little bit of
like
ice
the
on my
lowest
neck,
quality video
and
I
left
ever
my
got.
thumper home. Today I'ma ride with my respect. My epic sub is on, cause I'm about to put this in my deck. And
I see that skip.
Everything you hear now through the speakers in the trunk and just hit up the liquor store, give me a 50 and roll, straight to the spot where Prada boy only sells zips and draw. Dilemma's known, so every time I pull up I can see your haters' faces melt. I can tell that you offended by the trunk displaying my woofers and belts.
Across the back of my truck, buckles and belts across the back of my truck, buckles and belts across the back of my truck. Push a button and my car is waiting body park. Buckles and belts across the back of my truck, buckles and belts across the back of my truck, buckles and belts across the back of my truck. Push a button and my car is waiting body park.
This is for my OG niggas down south. Candy paint, riding, rockin' platinum in they mouth. Ducking from them dirty boys, trying to flush an ounce. Had to make it rapping just so they can come about.
Yeah, I feel the same way, my nigga.
So I gotta represent it for the niggas in the hood, cause you never know who got your back. And if a nigga indicating like you really won't beef, you gon' really have to pack your strap. Even with these bitches hating addicted to trying to get all your stacks, I let them have it with us, and we got them at it, cause I gotta be the one to put the stop to that. And get my kick it on. See broke back and a lack on chrome. Our television's on, cause I'm about to get up on the air. episode. Caught me a thizzle song. When everybody see the limo riding slow, I can hit the button that can make the trunk police and get the waving that you niggas that I'm stunting on. This how my city do. Fake niggas, I pity you. Cause for whatever reason you fake it, you can never be Nathan more than a little sissy dude. And limo chopping, throwing K-Town up. Music cranking while I'm drinking at my styrofoam cooler.
Push a button and my car is waving body.
Yeah. Okay, this is Dilemma featuring C Loves.
Hey, look, I like to ride with my niggas. Shine like a light when I'm with my niggas. Grind like a 9 to 5 with my niggas. Show a little love when I roll up with my niggas. Then we ride deep. Acting bad, popping drunk, rollin' with a bowl in my cup. Me and the limit get figures, not fuckin' with niggas that play hate on our swaggin' up. I pulls up and step out of something real pretty. That blue candy got these bitches screaming free willing. And we done blown about an OZ riding slow. Dilemma telling me, bro, let's hit the liquor store and in the mall. You know the swap is cracking, let the eye huggers gon' dig the core. Me and K.I.R. hanging out the sunroof and showing off. Yo, black and loud, we fire like black and mild.
It's that throwback for you, man.
I'ma give a nigga what he really want. If you wanna act up, I'm turning his back up. Make a nigga back up when I pull straps up. Motherfucker back up. Don't mess with the paint on the ride, there won't be no problems. Dilemma with the loaster, making his money and bringing the troops all over.
You're the victor one, right? BDG. He said, so many times I want to be able to figure, say I don't know what to say, but I got so many rhymes. I'm about to How did I even do the first half? The second half wasn't gonna come in. Every time you're chilling, all right, this is a throwback, man. I can just tell because first off, you look way younger in this video. You know what I'm saying? The quality is probably, and again, you know, I don't want this to come as a diss or nothing like that to you because you know how much I fuck with your freaking shit. Quality of this is, at least the video, like, is the lowest quality video I have ever got on the show. Most of what I was seeing in the visuals was like blurry. I could barely make out faces and stuff like that. And on top of that, the highest quality that you could go to was like 240p, you know what I'm saying? So it is a throwback full of just like with whatever you were able to freaking work with. I still always recommend that, like, you know, still do whatever you can when it comes to videos starting off, because you know, you need to get comfortable behind the camera. You need to get comfortable with coming up with ideas, and you know, over time everything will be better, as it did, as I've seen more recent videos and stuff like that from you. Song wise, I didn't necessarily like the chorus too much, but the verses were dope. Like, you guys got in there and did your freaking thing. I love anytime an artist gets in there and raps like a little bit fast, as it's not something that's easy to do. Artists can try it, but there are certain artists who make it look like easy for real, you know what I'm saying? And then there are some times where there are certain artists who, like, it feels like they're just saying a bunch of random words really fast and shit like that. Or you have the artists who write their verse normally, but then they just try to say it really fast. And again, that doesn't work either. You know what I mean? You literally have to become one with the freaking beat. Silosa's always been, you know, a little bit of a chameleon at doing such freaking things. So, you know, keep up with freaking that. Appreciate you for sending a throwback or whatnot, man. And again, these throwback, obviously it would have needed more freaking work. If you were gonna do, I mean, I do want to remind people about that. You can always remake anything that you make. There are no rules anymore. Like literally, you could make every record on your album be singles and then do videos to all of them. There are no rules. You know what I'm saying? So you can come back and redo a whole album. Like, you know what? I want to like re-record my whole first album, brand new beats, freshly squeezed, whatever. It's up to you. And you know, like even with this video, there's a way to sort of like, what if we animated it? What if we, you know, would black and white help, you know, a little bit? You know what I'm saying? You just have to think about the different ways to elevate it and, you know, get it freaking there and it really be such. Someone say it reminded them of Chameleonaire freaking and stuff like that too. Obviously, you just got the number 2 gift bags. Thank you. And then 8 was like freaking exactly my song a demo that should wish up. And then you said my song more Gen Z, and yeah, so no, it's all good. Again, this was a straight up throwback. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing or whatnot. Now this artist has sent before their best. You know what I'm saying? So I only ever recommend you send, you know, things that are like, you know, if you got some back in the day and that's your very first submission for us, you know, it probably won't be like the best one to send in some occasions. Send all, like whatever the best mix, the best performance, best chorus, best anything that you have to sort of introduce yourself to people, and then sort of like work backwards from there. Then when you have things that need a little bit more work, people know your ability and that you can go to, you know, really dope places, and that, you know, if there's something that needs work, they know that it's just, you know, you needing to figure that out, you know what I'm saying, with that. So big salute. Hold on, let me read a few more and then we'll get back in the thing. Love or hate, no one leaves indifferent, my opinion, you know what I'm saying? And you said I call it peaks and valleys. Nah, you got 7, something old with me, strange music recording, artist, dilemma. Let me see, sending my last VIP, hold on. Oh yeah, you already, that's what we did. And then you said it's 14-year-old. Yeah, CeeLo's dad said it's 14 years old before I knew anything about video editing, for real, man. Listen, you know, as I said, at the very least, you did it though, right? There are artists still today who've made thousands of songs and no videos. They just, you know, maybe are not comfortable behind the camera or don't have the confidence or the sort of like the means and the quality too. But like, you know, again, do whatever you can because you gotta start somewhere, right? Like there's an aspect to independent that some people do love. Like when it comes to bands, indie for bands is like a garage band kind of thing. And again, garage for before people, because there's a certain generation who don't even know what a garage band is. They think it's just the app and shit. Like, no, like a band, when they would often start, you know, they'd play in their garage, right? They'd have the freaking instruments freaking in there, and they'd, you know, often do a little mini concert for themselves, often, you know, practice and do stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, there. But there was a very indie sound to their recordings freaking as well, and something that just you still loved within its aspect, even though you know that the quality could be better. Again, I've heard earlier records from like a Paramore or something like that were dope, even though I know that they need that professional re-recording and sort of like mix and stuff like that. And then we have those same things too. We'll do mixtape records, and you know what I'm saying, you have a freedom to sort of have, you know, just show people what you can do essentially. But when it comes to the official albums, anything that you're trying to release in stores that you would release on vinyl, physically have merch for and stuff like that, all of that, you want to make sure you have the best quality and everything, because you're basically asking people to spend, you know what I'm saying, money on it. But hold on, let me, and then yeah, you said been watching for a freaking month, so they can support. Appreciate that, man. Millionaire vibes, I saw that. Hold on. And then let me go up a little bit. Then hey, I got your skip coming up. He said, I know, right? Facts. And then I love that neck piece. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I got this one. Where's my blue one at? No, where's... What the freak, man?
Mommy, my blue one. Somebody.
Now where? I just freaking had it. Bam. And they glow in the dark. They glow in the dark or whatnot. Of course, behind me, the other zombie version of my stupid self or whatnot. I should have made the other eye because my left eye is hard to randomly close or something like that. Though it's not closed. It's out. It fell out, man.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
Alright, so Victor Crowley says I need to accept it. Which is interesting. BDG. Alright, this one is for VDG with Stuck. Give me a segundo. If you want to tell us anything about this record in the chat, feel free. Anything at all, you know what I mean? What type of mindset were you in while making it? What's it about? You know what I'm saying? You have any plans for video? Do you need a feature? We don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you produce the beat or was that somebody else?
How the fuck you say that you gon' be with me all through the night? How the fuck you say that you gon' always fucking keep it tight? How the fuck you say that we just never gonna fucking fight? Okay. On the road, you know how I'm speeding on the dash. On a fucking 9 to 5, I hope that we don't crash. She said that she be with me and be my ride or die. You ain't mean that shit. I can't be with no bitch. I cannot say no bitch. She be worried about the money. I can't maintain that bitch. I let her get money cause she like to buy all that little shameless shit. And she bougie and bad. I never got a chance to change that little bitch. Made it from the bottom, then we rose to the top. Yeah, bitches running, trying to get in, take a shot. Off the fucking Migos, got me feeling like a thought. After the little party, hit the bedroom, make it rock. We gon' make it rock. We gon' make it rock. We gon' make it rock.
How many blunts did you hit before doing it? Like that energy. He was like, I just woke up. Fuck it, we gotta do the song now. Let's go. Do a freaking clock.
Please don't turn me down, just give us another little shot. Got me hot up in this bitch. Please don't turn me fucking up. Got me waiting for my chance. Got me really fucking up. How the fuck you fuck with all my feelings? Shit just really fucked up. I don't even know what to do, y'all, for real.
So that was a lot more energy, though.
Like, that shit really fucked up. Damn, for real. Like, I'm just sitting here, I'm like, damn. For real. Please don't turn me down, you know my feelings really up. Please don't turn me down, you know I never give us up. Please don't turn me down. Don't turn me down. Please don't turn me down. Don't turn me down. Don't turn me down. Please don't turn me down, you know you got my feelings stuck. Half a fucking time I really don't even get no fuck. But this time you know you got a nigga really fucked up.
Yes, sir.
Please, no, don't go. Got me screaming, please, no, don't go.
Okay, I like that right there.
Please don't turn me down, you know you really got me stuck.
Yo.
Like, damn, where you going, baby? Please don't turn me down, you know I never give us up. You don't just leave me like that, for real.
First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. It's got potential for freaking sure, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad that we can actually hear everything that you are doing on the record or whatnot. One of my pet peeves is if, you know, just like we can't hear anything that the artist is, you know, doing or freaking saying or whatnot, because the most important aspect of a song, if there's an artist on there, is for us to be able to, like, you know, see if we relate to, you know, what you're talking about, or if it's something we want to dedicate to someone, or, you know, play while we're doing certain specific freaking things and stuff like that. So there's decent melodies in here. I will say, you know, your singing is a little bit off key, but it does feel like you know that, and that you almost slightly do it on purpose and shit. Like you're trying to give like a I don't give a fuck, I'm just, you know, like depressed, and you know, or again, like I had asked how many indicas were hit before going in the freaking booth, because, you know, that was the level of energy I think we were hearing, especially like at first, right? Just like, I just woke up, I barely feel like getting just hold the mic up. Just hold the mic up to my mouth. I'll just see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Like that's literally what it felt like. But honestly, you know, if that were the case, let's just say, like, we woke him up out of the freaking sleep to test if he would be able to do a song and shit like that. And then, like, you know, whether it was written or freaking freestyle, you know what I'm saying, just playing the beat, putting the headphones on, and then him just like, again, eyes still closed and everything, and him just like trying to, you know, sing and think about the melodies. And I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying, there's something freaking there. Some people will be like, oh hell no, for real, because of King. I think there does need to be a level of confidence. You know what I'm saying? I would add some harmonization at some parts. If you have a melodic record, don't just be like the only vocal on your track. Don't add a million ad-libs either. But if you're doing layers, like harmonization, adding higher and lower tones at the same time as certain words, phrases, and you know, melodies that you're doing, like that will bring the record a little bit more to life. You can maybe get like a female, you know, response verse on here, you know what I'm saying? Someone who can, you know, get on here and you know, shake a little bit. I like the melody of, you know, what the beats doing or whatnot. It gives you something that, you know, has the potential to, you know, allow the artist to go in there a little bit more emotionally and stuff like that. So there's many things that you can do with you know, this record. Just take it as serious as possible. At the end of the day, anything that you make on record, and I take this pretty much to my freaking grave. There was an artist that basically said they don't do anything on record that they wouldn't be able to do live. And so always make sure that you can fully perform your songs, you know, just front to back as much as possible. And even more, I say this all the time because it's mostly important when you want to be taken the most professionally, have somebody play the instruments of whatever record you're doing. So instead of having the instrumental and the beat, or even your record with your vocals on them, literally have real people doing real things. Someone playing the drums, somebody playing, you know, maybe the guitar, or if there's a saxophone, if there's different things that you want to add, you want to have backup singers. Most artists are not going to have that when they go to a venue or some kind of competition or whatnot. So you're almost guaranteed to freaking win, because people will remember your performance as the experience, while everybody else feels like, you know, they're a part of a talent show and, you know, are just trying to hurry up, do their song, and then get out. Like, nah, man, you want to feel like, man, it was an honor to watch Kanye before everybody knew who he was, or Andre 3000, freaking, you know, whoever you name. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, to watch a Busta Rhymes do what he freaking does, and to know what he would eventually freaking be, and to watch that freaking live, like, it's something that I think we would be privileged to freaking see. Let me see where we are at. Is there anything else that I can say about that song?
She said that she be with me and be my ride or die.
What was the time on it? 2 minutes and 55 seconds, so you're 5 seconds away of that 3 minutes.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
He said I have a track now that I had a drummer play on an actual, drum set. It sounds amazing. Hey, definitely want to freaking hear what that sounds like. We have another skip sent in from C Low Stuff, so we're gonna put this. But real quick, before we put this in, I did say so. VDG, hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to spin the giveaway wheel for freaking you. You got us to that first tier, which means we will be doing a giveaway on tonight's episode. But the people who specifically skipped the line, all right? Like say we're at 90, or maybe we're at 190 or 290. If basically the next person who skips gets it to 100, 200, or 300, that specific person will get to spin the giveaway wheel first. Essentially, those are your privileges. And again, everybody else does have to wait till the end of our stream tonight. I'm going to try to get as many of you guys played. Still in the free line. Skip line, it will still freaking be open or whatnot. We're just allowing... BDG to spin his or whatnot. If you have give me a number 1 to 10, because I usually use that to shuffle the wheel. Once I see that, I will press the button to activate the golden ticket for you, and then we'll start from freaking there or whatnot. Unless you just all of a sudden bounced and then you left right after the review. What did C Low stuff you can say? Let me do C Low stuff while we're waiting, I guess. Because he did send in his. So this is About Time Now, featuring KIR. It's another little video.
The remix. Do the fool. White tee, fresh cut, short temper nigga sliding through the city in a brand new rental. Do the fool on. Chasing after cash with a thumper, cell phone steady pinging, new tags on the bump. About time now. Wyandotte County to be represented by a real underdog nigga. Stacking up the paper like I'm waiting on the plug. Music flooding through the streets like a brand new drug. Take a dab and do the fool on. The home of strange music, Tech 9, MFR music, Janelle Monáe, yeah, the papa. Ride through the town slower than molasses. We the ones that originated flashing. I think it's about time now. In the middle of the map to get his recognition. The place where everybody go to prison. We don't talk on phones, we tolerating the snitching. You can either watch your mouth or become another victim. What's up now? I think it's about time now. I think it's about time now. To go in last night, I just made a couple thousand off a bad day. Matter of fact, I'ma take my ass in and slap a couple haters cause it's motherfucking Friends Day. I address the situation all the time, and anybody faking can get knocked up out of line. I guess you really thought that I was rapping for a hobby till you hit the center stage and got bodied. What I do the fool on? Pushing through the city with the merch, shit, a plastic little thing that'll squirt. If you scared, go to church first. Drop it like birth, Kansas City keep guns like Nerf, and I think it's about time for me to stop chasing after ass, become a better dad, cause my kids getting bad. Hustling, trying to get it while dodging a cell in prison. This for my Miss Independence and my underdog critters. I think it's about time now. I think it's about time now. I think it's about time now.
Hey, C-Losa, what time is it, man?
Do the fool on. Coming through my money at the bag, kinda glad there's a black woman on the new cash. Fool on. Product of the ghetto like T-Magic with a thick yellow bones, still in plastic, I think it's about time now. If you accept it, ain't nobody perfect, but if they been really trying, then they worth it. My life's a fucking circus, I'm always on the road. Ferragamo on me, sagging, shining harder than a strobe. Stopping through the pool, you can be the next nigga hot, or you can be the next nigga shot. Everybody smoke pot. We the Kansas City Chiefs for a reason, we ain't tailgating, dog.
This is true.
For me to show you how to make it crack, like a person with a stiff back. Young black and loud, yeah, we one of a kind. Kick it hard in your trunk like I'm trying to break out, nigga.
Hey, see it, nigga, what you think I've been on? Can't depend on talent, so this hustle's what you get on. I'm from the city where the monsters can't sleep right.
Yep.
Even the ghost is in before you see the fucking street lights. Town to rep for each other instead of giving out a timeless respect. That's why they come through thinking they run shit. Cause every fucking fly passed around every function has got their name on it. Now they trying to take the schools from our kids, and your ass still talking about what Birdman did. We need to get on Facebook and put our face in the book, then get the yanking all these youngsters out the hood. To get it shit up. Too many kids got it confused with what it mean to be thug. We need to take some time off, man, and let's regroup. Cause Kansas City is the shit, and it's ours, don't ever forget that, dude.
I think it's about time now. I think it's about time now. I think it's about time now. I think it's about time now.
Hold on, let's go ahead. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go over here to the other side to hit the clap button.
Hey, Shopify.
Oh my God! Hey, shh! Get your butt over there. Thank you. Okay, so you know, definitely got in there, did his freaking thing. Shout out to freaking C Losta, of course. More of a professional video than, of course, the last one where we were not able to see much of, you know, anything, if y'all remember. You know, and this one right here, you know, was a little bit freaking more pro. I did not even look at the date to see like how long ago, you know what I'm saying, that was. A little bit more trap centric in the, you know, production, but you being able to show different sides of yourself, both the mid and, you know, some of the fast tempo. But, you know, you talking your freaking shit, doing your thing, a little bit more conviction, and you know, stuff like that or whatnot. Which, you know, I also just thought, have you done any interviews, you know what I'm saying, just by freaking chance or whatnot? If that's something that you have freaking done, you know, definitely make sure you make a playlist for that on your like YouTube or whatnot, and every now and then, like, you know, try to post freaking clips or something. For many artists, if you have any interviews at all, same freaking thing. You know, and we do interviews on the show if you guys are interested. What I absolutely love doing are like the album release kind of interviews and shit like that, where we'll do an interview but also kind of listen to some of the album and, you know, kind of get people hyped for it and stuff like that. So if you guys are freaking, you know what I'm saying, and down and you want to, you know, let me freaking know, let me know. Hit me up for info in potentialness of such things and all that. Let me see how long that last one was as well from Mr. C. Loster. About time now. Okay. 'Twas about 4 minutes and 32 or whatnot. So thank you for that. KIR was, of course, also freaking on there, did his freaking thing. And yeah, man, hold on. And then we'll see what's up. What do you say? Gonna give him one, you know what I'm saying, more and shit like that. Shit, let me go in the free line. Let me go in the free line quick. Hold up. Don't say it yet. Yeah, go, 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 go. Let's see what's next. Ceto Boy, man.
Ceto Boy, man. What's up, fool?
Okay, let's put yours. That was weird. Honestly, man, like there are times when I feel like I do have the DNA of Eddie Murphy, Chris Tucker, Jim Carrey, tiny amount of Dave Chappelle. People definitely see the Eddie Murphy freaking shit though. And then sometimes people will pop up and they'll say like Andre 3000 or Snoop Dogg, or like old people will be like, "You look like Sammy Davis Jr." And I'm like, "Thank you." And then I like go look up the picture again and I'm like, yeah, I kind of, you know, if I was older and then had like more bushy hair, maybe. This is called Crooked Smile. Aw, man, listen, you want me to rap to this? This is what you want me to do. Listen. Confirmation email.
Pain don't always last forever. I know it'll be over before I can remember.
Who's gonna dishonestly review this though?
There is no us. If I'm being honest, should have been discussed. Bonded to my Clyde when I slipped, you would slide. Now I just don't see it when I look into your eyes. Still can't believe that we are in goodbye. I got too much pride, so you'll never see me cry. You said it was forever, but I guess that you lied. I should've known better, I gave love another try. I got trust issues and you knew that when you met me. And I love the fact you get me. Now I'm thinking you regret me. Hope you just won't forget me.
I've got a crooked smile, and I wear it bright. I still gather you. Can't let 'em put you in the ground.
I took a mother effing freaking picture once and then I said look it, but freaking then my mama was like, yo, smells cooking. I'm like, listen, could you put that in a booklet? Freaking I put that on the stove and then cooked it. Nope, I came back and then I rapped again. I'm popping up on this freaking shit like an African that has to win freaking a game, freaking because if they don't, they'll get hit with an elephant's trunk. That was when I don't even know what I'm saying. I just like I like that beat, bro. Okay. Okay, so first and foremost, man, let's talk about this song freaking here. First and foremost, listen, stop first and foremost thing. Beat is fly, man. Beat is a win, 10 out of freaking 10, you know what I'm saying, up and down across the freaking board. You know I love that type of production. Anything that like Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, J. Cole,
Tribe Called Quest, you know what I'm saying? Just like these type of beats that have that live band or jazzy or lo-fi, you know what I'm saying, aspect. It just brings so much feeling to whatever record that is being done. You add a dope ass singer to it. Oh my gosh, what the freak? You know what I'm saying? Like such amazing, you know what I'm saying, flavors, great mix on her vocals, you know what I'm saying, as we're, you know, listening, and definitely something, a pleasure and very heavily to freaking listen to, right? Last verse, of course, as you come in within there, I did feel like the vocals or how you were rapping was just kind of like very low in energy at certain points. So like you were saying certain things and then you would either back away from the mic or sort of just like lower, you know, what you were saying, as if you're trying to do the verse while also looking out for the cops so you don't get caught breaking into the studio and shit. Like, listen, you gotta be up front, up close, personal. Like, this record is amazing, right? I just need you to sort of do your part. Everything that you wrote was freaking decent and on point. I didn't mind that. I just wanted, I think, a better sort of overall, you know, performance and or mix on what was happening, just because, you know, there are certain points where, again, your vocals just seem to go down a little bit just for a few times. Like, again, you're whatever is happening in there, and like, listen, nothing should be a secret. Get up here so we can see and hear what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? But this is a great record or whatnot. So if your question is, because sometimes people send stuff to the show to freaking see if they should finish it, if they should do a video or upload it to Spotify and all that, you know what I'm saying? I think it's worth it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, her half, whatever it is already a freaking hit, and you're the you know, the rap feature at either the beginning or end type shit, right? And so you have an important job freaking too. You're initially like kind of trying to, you're trying to finish out the song a little bit before, of course, the chorus comes back. And it needs to be, again, dope enough for us to want to hear what you're saying, love it, and then rap along with it, right? Again, the things that we love, we want to go see you guys live, and then, you know, kind of perform, essentially, like, again, you're the artist, right? This is why we don't want to hear vocals in the background when you guys perform, because you're supposed to be the artist, right? We want to hear your vocals, and then we're the background. We're the people who like, oh man, if I know the shit, let me say this shit or whatnot. And if we're lucky, they'll put the mic out, you know, at certain parts, and then we can make sure we say those freaking things or whatnot. Now, of course, I know what you guys are usually thinking. If you're unknown, how are people even gonna freaking know that? You know what I'm saying? Listen, you are the freaking person who's supposed to control the crowd. If you're good enough, if you make a song that's good enough, you know, it will have parts built in that are easy enough for people to know where it goes, and for them to want to participate before, you know, the song is over, you know what I'm saying, type freaking thing. So, you know, do that. You said you resent your track, that just Christian Laura, you know what I'm saying, overall was freaking fire. I was waiting for the switch up, Christian Laura freaking said. And then Super Smooth as well went in. And then Divine was saying I'm freaking resent. That's a sub. Cloud was saying freaking Smooth, that switch up. And then I can tell when you're feeling a track, you give that stank face. I'm saying no. Telltale sign. Telltale sign, you know what I'm saying, right there. And then hold on. I gotta see how BandLab is treated in about 20 minutes or whatnot, because as I said, they only allow us to go live for about 4 hours. Let alone, let's remind people that I don't know what the freak happened. You know what I'm saying? Somehow I'm able to go live on BandLab and nobody else is. You know, I started all the lives at the same time. There's a process you go through with BandLab. I don't know what happened. Is no longer available, but my live is live. You know what I'm saying over there. You know what I'm saying right now. But as you go in, even if I try to go and start a new one, just randomly how I usually would, the only thing that's there is sort of like you being able to type something or upload like a picture, video, or audio. And so I am thinking maybe they moved it somewhere. Hold on. Let me look and see if they might yeah, I don't see nothing. We gotta figure out how to freaking talk to whoever is at BandLab when we have these kind of problems, or even want to have ideas for features and stuff like that. Appreciate the likes. Hold on, let's jump back in to, did Silosta say? Yep, Silosta had sent another skip. You are hearing more of him too.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch was running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. High-fiving Deadpool, I'm fighting.
I fucked it up. Let me see. So Silosta and Big Jones snapped.
I'm short-tempered, so I don't tolerate no shit, nigga. Try not to lose my mind, so I drown the pain and lick, nigga. I pray it gets easier before I flip, nigga. Cause acting like I'm happy's a fucking line, ain't paying shit, nigga. So I say the same prayer every morning before I leave my bitch. Yeah, I don't lose my shit. I say the same prayer every morning before I kiss my kids. Yeah, I don't lose my shit, cause I be ready to snap. Nowadays I be fighting with a real ghost, trying to figure out a way to keep it tenfold. Cause I be ready to flex on the real, bro. Fuck around and whoop a nigga like a lasso. Look at the motherfucker stupid until he realize to look in my eyes and slap the shit out you. Get out your feelings, I cannot print out your whole ass ways. The list longer than my dick partner. Suck a dick knocker. Motherfuckers better acknowledge I'm being nice. Cause I been holding in a lot of shit and I can never look the fact that you ever playing with a nigga life. That's why I carry a knife to get straight to the point. With suckers, you fuckers playing with grenades, no ringling brothers. We been gutter, jumping for the fame and the meaning of it. Stop lying to your fans, we ain't seen each other. I can open up your artery like bank accounts. A bounce quicker than a check when I'm in balance. I'm a little challenge with a lot of talent, so I gotta watch the temperature inside my melon. On the loud, I be waiting for the fuck shit. Like fuck you, fuck her, and fuck this. Fuck a job, tell the manager to suck a dick. Piss me off and I'ma snap like a little twig. Overall, I'm happy to make an enemy this energy. I gotta release of a little bitty things. Guillotine with the flow, with it chop shop, and I won't stop. Catching everything, show stop. Grandma told me keep your enemies in focus. Squeeze until they click, never load it with your own dick. For the record, I'm a crazy little son of a bitch. So watch your mouth and the buttons that you press, bitch. So I don't tolerate no shit, nigga. Try not to lose my mind, so I drown the pain and lick, nigga. I pray it gets easier before I flip, nigga. Cause acting like I'm happy's a fucking line, ain't paying shit, nigga. So I say the same prayer every morning before I leave my bitch. Yeah, I don't lose my shit. I say the same prayer every morning before I kiss my kids. Yeah, I don't lose my shit, cause I be ready to snap, nigga.
Niggas, so I don't even gotta try to sell you a dream. Mind your business, got him feeling like a yatta that mean. Already knew he was a snake, he ain't a part of the team. He ain't paid away. I'm really from the K, nigga, hit it with the chopper, made him bury his bro. I'm a pimp, nah, I ain't married a hoe. Nigga, number 3 more than the area code. I got to live from my pain, so I don't operate with a complex. My niggas really with it, they'll shoot up your complex. I'm blessed, really hard to make it in the cage of gorillas. He didn't have what it takes, so we had to pay him to fill it. Nigga faking like he tough, like it's running through his blood, cause his family hard. He living fictitious. Now I'm trying to catch him a body, he ain't sliding, he ain't getting the car. He ain't getting the car. He really done got it, he tried to take it from another man, but that nigga shot to getting manipulated. That is me, the demon that got him. And if he understood the universe, you know we can stop it. Ayy, I was born with a lyrical ability, the whole city know it, that's why I'm back at the facility. Yeah, start to protect your negative energy, cause niggas trying to copy your style here like a mini-me. Need to pay the price to be what he pretend to be. Don't make this Philly get the smoking like a chimney. Even my own blood crossed me, they ain't kidding me. I had to speak it into us, this is what I'm finna be. Keep your thoughts to yourself, it don't matter, homie. YBL, I really live it, gotta chat it on me. Even though you think life ain't fair, it's power in your words, so we say the same prayer.
I'm short-tempered, so I don't tolerate no shit, nigga. Try not to lose my mind, so I drown the pain and lick, nigga. I pray it gets easier before I flip, nigga. Cause acting like I'm happy's a fucking line, ain't paying shit, nigga. So I say the same prayer every morning before I leave my bitch. Yeah, I don't lose my shit. I say the same prayer every morning before I kiss my kids. Yeah, I don't lose my shit, cause I be ready to snap, nigga.
Be ready to snap, nigga. You put up finger beat on and like I'll be ready to rap, nigga. Everybody be looking at me, they don't really think I'm black, nigga. Once again, what did I say earlier?
There's certain artists within the triple time flow or those that rap fast that have the ability to just make it look and sound freaking easy or whatnot, right? These are the artists that for sure, and I've said this several times, so I'm not just making it up. These are the artists that like a Tech 9 and a Twista would come across and be impressed by, and then maybe hit up to, do a record or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I've seen both of them say the exact thing of like, there are certain artists that like, they'll come across and immediately want to, rock with, what I'm saying, independent and of course, what I'm saying, within the industry. And anytime there's another sort of, chopper flow, kind of freaking artist or whatnot, they take note. So keep up with the consistency. If I ever come in contact with freaking Tech or any of the above, any of the Bone Thugs, anyone who is in that lane, I am letting them know about you, just period or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, if I'm lucky enough to get like an interview with any of them or something like that, again, I'm bringing y'all names up because there are a lot of people that do deserve to, sort of get that spotlight. It's not an easy thing, man. I don't care how many people, nobody in the chat said that they didn't like it, right? But there are certain people who, when they hear certain artists rap fast or something like that, they act like they aren't too impressed and like it's the easiest thing to figure. No, it's not. It's not, because the syllable game has to be on point and what you're saying has to be on point. You can't just say anything. Like, it's true. You can't just say anything. You can't just rhyme words and then rap fast. It has to have a structure, and the accolades, the fact that we even think it's dope is about, okay, how well do you flow in there? How can you do it without falling off beat? Can you stay on beat at that? You know what I mean? And so, I'm always impressed, what I'm saying, when, you send me anything with both you, but let alone, what I'm saying, like Big Jones, man, he killed that freaking as well, man. Like, again, I need them to hear y'all. So at the very least, man, again, I'm in an era of like, I don't need to get signed by any of, these artists and stuff like that. I've moved way past sort of like, what I would rather, at the very least, just know what they think, right? To be able to like be like, sit down, listen to this, you know what I'm saying? And then if you'd even be able to make a song with that artist, you just know how much of a privilege it is, how big of a record those kinds of things, can become. And often they're anticipated even more when, again, some of the artists, on themselves are doing their thing. Token did his thing. Joyner Lucas did his thing. Logic did his thing. All having the ability to rap fast before they eventually were able to get on a song and people were even requesting them to do, songs with them. Same thing with Eminem, Busta Rhymes, they eventually kind of all, collabed, separately and stuff like that. So he said, yeah, exactly, man. I'm Shane. And what do you say? You said this chopper music is a real craft, I'm saying. And thank you for the feedback. Yeah, my guy. Keep growing. Hey, keep doing it, man. Again, I have to figure out how to, I gotta figure out how to cut some of that from your cloth or whatnot. Like, I haven't been able to get in there. I have a few where I've tried, maybe on a verse or freaking two, but like, to be able to do a full song, a full album, that's an eventual goal of mine. I love when I do have goals and then I eventually, freaking try. But you're definitely one of the many inspirations I've heard. You do some dope shit. Record Child, Tight Tyrant, you know what I'm saying? There's quite a few within the community. So keep doing y'all freaking thing, man. Make names for yourself. J Swift, I see your 3-song back to back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
I did paint the vision, okay? So there you go. Let's see what we got. Miss Gal. Okay, so he said a 3-song back-to-back skip, essentially. So we're just putting this in right now. What is the 3? Miss Gabs with My Life. Also want a kitchen so I freaking get up in this shit that I don't even think that there's a like freaking hammer like this, and I don't think that I can lift it, but I freaking did. Oh shit, I did it with it. Second, let me freaking go and freaking hold this. All the times when I'm freaking rapping, I rhyme, everybody like, oh shit, I didn't even know that he could flow. It's so cool, and then you got a show, and also I don't know what the hell even happened to him and Waldo. Let me go back and why am I even on this? My gosh, man. Alright. She has to send that first. Every single time, man. You know what I'm saying? She has to start that first. Or send that first. Cause that was like, I almost forgot she could sing. Like, she usually will, sing records where she's rapping. I often liken her to another artist from our community, Native Savage. But like, there are some artists who can do both, and she gets in there like a singer naturally. That was the best sort of like, song where she's getting in there melodically, like, that I have, heard. Like, she was for real singing. It sounded like something that could be on the radio. There's a tiny amount of like, again, if I wanted to be the best quality, yes, there's definitely stuff that can be done, but it shows her talent still. You're able to hear just the, the oh my gosh, man, I need to, see her do more of, this for sure. And she needs a video to something like that, man. Like, this is something that will make anybody take her a little bit more serious. If you're showing records at all to a label, this is one that has that potential, because it's, a Keisha Cole type of, record for sure. Big Dago, agrees with the fire emojis and stuff like that within there. And then running back. Listen, usually I don't like hitting the running back during like the multiple skip kind of situations, but like, honestly, I think that one deserves it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet with sucking shit will get weird, like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet with sucking shit would get weird, like too many.
Things ain't the same lately. Gotta figure this out, 'cause things got on feeling deranged. My heart is fading. I could feel my energy just pour out my pores like my sweat. Feels like I'm choking like hands from my neck. I let you go way too far. Already gave it my all. I think that it's time to cut it off. Cut it off. You can exit stranger. We done done it all. I'm no longer your baby. We done said it all and promised each other that we would be lovers forever. Tells me that this is the very last night. Ain't no more love for you, 'cause this is the night that I tell you to walk on my life, my life, my life. Walk on my life. You could just walk on my life. I'm so tired of you telling me that you wanna work this thing out. The way you now, I put in everything. You're still telling me you have doubts. You told me one day that things ain't the same. We ain't on the same page. Accepting all that, I couldn't care less. We're going our separate ways. I wanna tell you that this is the very last night. Ain't no more love for you, 'cause this is the night that I tell you to walk on my life, my life, my life. Walk on my life. You could just walk on my
I'm not gonna do it. Anyways, we said what we gotta say. We still got 2 other records essentially, so we want to get those things figured in. But yeah, I can't wait to potentially see what video maybe comes, figuring out of that. But it needs to happen. The second record is Make a Move, Ray Beam, Bass, and J Swift.
Tell me me, is it real? Translate what you saying, or I don't know how to feel. I feel like you playing war, I always hold it still. I don't do the playing, no, it's something you can feel. Up it and I aim it on my appliance. Stainless, they checking in cause they ain't it. My mama say I'm the greatest. She waited to say I made it. Know exactly what to do, yeah. I'ma have to make a move, yeah, yeah.
Might have to slide up on this bitch, call it wet and wild. Rapping like I had to make a switch, change my lifestyle. Secret best kept, walking rooms with the fake smile. Still talk the fake love, they got blind like Ray Charles. Yeah, switch it up, live it up, check the bucket list. I can't get enough, really just been on that fucking shit. Gon' get one, flip it into two, turn it into four, what you gon' do? Drowning from the drip, we ain't paid for shit, they know the truth. Bring the people in, VIP is turned up in our booth. Protect the investment, blessing on their hips and they I chew. Only feeling right when I'm doing wrong like jelly roll. So I guess break that shit down on the
Tell
top
me,
like
is it real? Translate what you saying, or I don't know how to feel. I feel like you playing war, I always hold it still. I don't do the playing, no, it's something you can feel. Up it and I aim it on my appliance. Stainless, they checking in cause they ain't it. My mama say I'm the greatest. She waited to say I made it. Know exactly what to do, yeah. I'ma have to make a move, yeah, yeah.
Hey, bitch, move. Do you see the banksters in the room? Bitch, move. Do you see the gangsters in the room? If you keep talking shit, we leave your body in a tomb. Leave you all soaking wet like this bitch was in the mood. This a motherfucking West, you better watch what you do, because one false move will be the last thing you do. So back the fuck up, step the fuck back, shut the fuck up. My niggas run that. This shit hyena, my nigga, we let that gun clap. Yeah, a round of applause, I know you like that. You straight pussy, my nigga, you not like that. Say hi to your bitch, you know I pipe that.
Green guy, anything less is insulting. My anger mass do surpass all that earth's ocean. Motion, on that please do not go and provoke him. It's whatever in the desert, violence help the coping. Joking, unless you want that business in my friend. A body into my hobby always seem to be a trend. Bro, Quez got balls that go in pockets like pool. Fools think they hot shit until they smell my stool. Like a garage, got any tool just for you. And approach the class just as a teacher would do. Under competition for comprehension, the layers peel through. On the D to the style bow,
Yeah,
green
tell me, is
seafood.
it real? Translate what you saying, or I don't know how to feel. I feel like you playing war, I always hold it still. I don't do the playing, no, it's something you can feel. Up it and I aim it on my appliance. Stainless, they checking in cause they ain't it. My mama say I'm the greatest. She waited to say I made it. Know exactly what to do, yeah. I'ma have to make a move, yeah, yeah.
Alright. That's the second of the 3-song back to back real quick. Not bad, little bit of that one was a little bit more upbeat. I can see people, you know what I'm saying, rocking with that, you know what I'm saying, and that sounded probably really good in the, you know what I'm saying, car. People are bumping that. There's melodicness to the overall freaking chorus, and then, you know what I'm saying, straight raps on the freaking verses and whatnot, so you got a little something for everybody. You know what I'm saying? It feels like a street record for freaking sure. 3 minutes and 25 seconds.
Know the truth, bring the people in. VIP is turned up.
So not freaking bad freaking there. Also another one I could see a little bit of a music video too. Each artist did their freaking thing and, you know, had their own approach to the freaking record. I think it's always the best when you don't take the same exact approach as, you know, each artist, you know, because then y'all basically are clones of each other and shit. So when you do take different approaches, it makes it a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? We do have one more record from Jay Swift and Knox Holiday, and then we should be back in the free line. Once again, it is 100% free to submit to the show. We are live on all platforms. We have TikTok, YouTube. We had BandLab, and then they left. I don't know what's going on with BandLab. But Twitch, Facebook also live with us as well. And shout out to Kick. We're also going to figure out what platform to replace BandLab with. Maybe IG, I guess. But yeah, it's free to submit, but you can hate to skip the line. You are trying to make me work backwards, which doesn't really work. And so you gotta, again, we have a process. It is, you can send a galaxy to skip, but usually you skip the line so that you don't have to wait. You don't send a skip and then you can keep it if I don't like the record or some shit like that. Like, that's not how it works. You have to, like, the only thing that you would pay for is so that you can be played, you know what I'm saying, faster or whatnot. So if there's, you know, like, you can still wait for your song in the free line, and then you can say, if I don't like the song when we finally played it, then you can send a freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, then or whatnot. But it makes no sense for me to have to be in the rules. Everyone would be like, hey man, that ain't fair. How come you bid it for him and nobody else ever?
Jay Swift.
Yeah, try to be patient.
Step back, little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face. Step back, you little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face. She told me to get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork, hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas, I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face, before I slap when you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up, while I'm doing my thing, cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners, while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me, hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking your shit. Get off my dick. Loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. J Swift, you little bitch. J Swift, you little trick. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch.
Somebody giving myself a concussion.
Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
I didn't know my keyboard had songs.
Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
How they big drum, pick a bar. This is lucid, flow exclusive. I'm fucking abusive, right? Bullies don't dare yell at domino. He got that honcho flow, never lie. Watch I go. Step back, city boy, body shot. Told you I'm the answer, stop me like not at all. I'm the energy, feel me not. Hey, let's throw your hands up in your holiday. Bully booger, your tracks, I won't jangle the fuck out. That beat up my freak, I flame, that's my flow. Tell the truth, I'm bionic, sonic flow. Frequencies dance like this dripping designer clothes. Poppy, know I black out like what kind of broke 9 feet and ditch an inch in the snapper hole. No, pen itching big boy shit. I'm in the Hall of Fame, laying on my own, you little tinks. Hard clutch, every bar at the buzzer. Holiday just one bad motherfucker. Universal mayhem, 9 on the cover. You niggas don't wanna uproar. Respect the Lord. Have mercy now, step the fuck back, get the fuck out my face. With Hundo that hit maker, I'm still that shit, taking shitting on tracks like a sick cat, get back. Low-key rebel gang, hear the tracks, know the game, so fully beast mode, Swift finish free throws. Bully badass, down one fadeaway, buzzer, beat up, full face, showcase clothes. Feeling good, James Brown, high step, I rep the game, better 11 legend with a gold swag. Feel his body blow, rocket with a toe tag. Just know that, you own that, it's holiday.
Back up, and get slapped up. I ain't playing no games, bro, but ask about my name, bro. Southeast on mine, bro, there you go, where I come from. Pyru on my blood, California by the stairs. West Coast, new drill, nigga. Polo, no heel figure. I was born to be a made nigga. Head to toe, watch trip, nigga. Call me the sun, cause I shine your niggas. Call me the sun, cause I shine your niggas. 24/7 every day, you know what nigga gotta say grinding, nigga. I see he hating your blood.
Yeah.
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 I see he hating your blood.
I can't even freestyle and mention it, bro.
It's gone. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick.
I say a word one time,
Get the fuck out my face.
and suddenly it blocks me from the outside, man.
Step back, you little bitch. Step back.
I don't get it. I don't know how it picks it up every time.
Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Alright. Like, all they have to do if they made it to where like you also couldn't like cuss during a live, or you know what I'm saying, like there's certain things, like, you know, to a certain extent I get it, but like here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying, here's how I can, okay, I'm gonna review the record in a second and shit like that, and if people are wondering what I'm talking about right now, hold on real quick. Here's how they can rectify it though, right? Each platform basically should have a certain, you know, amount of freaking settings, which they do, by the way, right? But there should be like certain things that, you know, you as the person viewing anything, like if you have the you know, the setting enabled, right, then you should be able to see any live that is maybe a little bit more explicit or more adult or something freaking like that or whatnot. That would then allow the ones, again, if their stream does get sort of like, you know, labeled under that, and then all it does is move the stream to a different section where the stream is still showed, but it's showed to a sort of like different audience and stuff like that. So then if you want to see it, you have to sort of go to that different category. That's all it freaking does or whatnot. And then as a viewer, if you don't want to see sort of content that, you know, you shouldn't see, like because you're at work or, you know, whatever, then you just put that on and stuff, and it would make more freaking sense. Cause like I will be freestyling, I'll be talking about, like I can't do it on stream essentially, at least while the freaking TikTok's on. I'll freaking say this about the freaking song or whatnot, cause dope record.
Step back, you little bitch.
Oh my gosh, what the freak? What is that? Shout out to freaking Jay Swift. You know what I'm saying with that. That was of course one of my many favorite records from, you know what I'm saying, him and Knox that they did together. The beat was freaking dope. Had a good overall freaking energy. Chorus is simple yet catchy. You know what I'm saying? And everything sort of works. It's like a new age anthem for people who are like, you know, listen, I don't give a fuck. Get out of my face, man. Step back, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, everybody has just that time where you don't want nobody to bother you or whatnot. And you need anthems for those moments, man. I feel like this is good enough to sort of like be in there. So, you know, I will remind you guys that until you guys are famous, all right? Until you guys are known everywhere, always perform some of these records, right? When you're going out, when you're promoting these songs, like, you know, keep in mind that like not until the world knows you, you're going to continue to have to continue to make sure that people know that you exist. So don't just like, you know, in some cases I'll see artists who really promote records for like a week and then they'll get tired of it after that week and start like doing, you know, other stuff or whatnot. And I'm like, man, y'all don't get it, man. Like there's always going to be someone new who hasn't heard your thing. So yes, figure out how to fluctuate and then use a variation of songs and videos and stuff like that. You know, but have consistency, have structure, show people that you can do what you can do, have clean versions and explicit versions of songs. They do have, you know, most of that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, especially for this one. So I'm glad that you know, you'll be able to get in there and stuff. So out of the freaking three, best one was probably the Miss Gabs freaking joint. Second one for me probably, you know what I'm saying, Step Back, and then third, you know what I'm saying, Make a Move. If I was a little bit more excited to see what could be performed, we'd do there. Let me see, you see J Loud in the queue. Let me see. Let me just let you know if you actually came. Yeah, you're at the end of the line. So full disclosure, be very patient and or skip the line. If I could recommend anything to you, if you don't have bones of steel or whatever the hell that means in terms of sleep and not sleeping, then I would probably recommend to freaking skip or whatnot, or be patient, and we'll see what's up or whatnot. We got until at least 4:20. We got at least until 4:20. It is 1:52 a.m. my time, and I'll try to go as fast as I can. We are back in the free line though.
this is my jam right here. Once we pop this in the stereo, all the good memories will come flooding back. You'll see whose jam it is.
We just got done playing a 3-song skip from an artist who sent it, so...
Got that sauce, boy.
Axes got that drip, wheels got the juice. Know I'm 100 proof. Swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth. You lie for a view, see through you clearly. You don't have a clue. Good show, bow, curtains closed, not a single rose. Not to worry, he didn't have a soul. Sold it for some gold, didn't glitter very long. Had a handful of songs, used to sing alone. Most are trash though, prove me wrong. So predictable, don't say it, I already know. Let them ramble on, just another stepping stone. On my way to the throne, make yourself useful, not at home. Get the memo, it's time for you to go. So long, so long. Exit, don't miss, wheels on the move. Already told you, ain't no truce. Ready up the troops, lost, about to lose. To be continued, part 2 coming soon. This the icing on the cake. Fuck your birthday, it's a new age. You still a slave, trade your life for change. Can't escape fate, only seen you pray on the week every day. So I came without a cape, had to take a leap of faith. First, put you in your place, have you no shame. Throwing dirt on my name, dug your own grave. Now I'm asleep at your wake, still not entertained. Some things never change, it'll never be the same. Unreal, so fake, but you can't complain. Rip is all I can say, do me one more fave. Tell the Most High, said, hey, you passing through anyway. Appreciate it, gratitude, thanks.
Stop it freaking there just in case we get cut. I'm gonna say this. I ain't gonna lie, to a certain extent it was kind of boring a little bit, but it's because of your energy on the freaking beat or whatnot. It really depends on what you are doing. I did not like it. There was definitely some potential within there, but as I, periodically kept listening to, the energy that you were using, it really didn't change. You know what I'm saying? It sort of like stayed in the same sort of like place. In some cases, I know you guys want to sort of like be in, that exact area. You want it to be something chill. You kind of want people to roll up and you know what I'm saying, do some shit to it. But I know that some of y'all want people to turn up, man, but it ain't just the beat that is the thing that gets people to do so. It's the energy, right? So always, if you can, perform on the record like you would on stage for a crowd of your fans who know your song front to back. If you can do that, I think you would be fine. Let me put in Silosta.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell?
I think I had, as far as I'm concerned, I think I had got your last. I got whatever you considered your last skip, Silosta, or the two of the three or whatnot. That was the last one that I had basically figured out or whatnot. So if there was a third, I think you'd have to freaking send it. We do got to put in the VIP though for J Swift. Then we should be back in the free line.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty
I think you said this is a beat you're thinking about getting UC Losta something on. Hold on. Let me see. This is produced by Jay Swift.
See Losta, boy, I'm about to.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm hearing your tag. A lot of freaking times people wanna hear you rap to the beat so they can like hear you get in your bag. Listen, people like, oh my freaking God, man, I didn't really think I was gonna be hearing him rap. Yes, too many syllables. I don't even know why I really tried to be lyrical. I don't wanna spit a flow. I just kinda like wanna get on my shit and like people want me to stop, like they really want me to quit, but I don't even like know if you really think you're legit. Like you don't even really know what you gon' do, but this shit is like kinda cool when I rip the mic. I wanna also be like, I don't even think that, like if you ain't got a car, then go get a bike. Sometimes I don't even think all of y'all can rip it right. You could try, but like if you have a freaking gun, you could try to like shoot, but you gon' die. Cause like people like know that I don't know what the hell I like do. It's so freaking hot outside, you could fry. If you just like lay on the ground, people are like, why the hell you even play with these sounds? Listen, I'm over here in the freaking circus, I'm asking people why we even play with these clowns. Randomly freestyling up to the beat. I don't know what to freaking say, but I think I eat the beat that you freaking sent me. Freaking, you know what? It's not supposed to be you, it's for me. No, wait, not for me. You know what? It's for C. Losta. You know what? I need a toaster because my. Let me stop. See, Losta said, send it to him ASAP. Freaking, you know what?
Yeah, send it to him. I'm gonna run right into C Losta's. First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying?
Fist fight club.
West Coast, you know what I'm saying? We get a good overall, you know what I'm saying, feel with it. Something that feels, you know, both new school and old school and stuff like that. I can hear both of y'all voices, you know, on it for freaking sure. So can't wait to hear whatever that is. And this beat is definitely a banger, you know what I'm saying? That low end, you know, hits hard. You can hear everything. Nothing is a little bit, you know, too much. And so do your freaking thing.
Young black and loud, bitch. What up? I heard somebody say the Losta be a straight bitch, but don't never be where I be at saying shit. When I see them, they be quiet like they meditate. But in my mind, I'm ready to make that ass levitate. Nigga, if you ain't about it, don't be talking about it. My little niggas ready to make your fucking thoughts cloudy. Columbine dot, rocking off the shot rack. All my niggas fight first and fuck around and bust back. Free the knucklehead, Lil C, Diamond Black, Jamel Knox, Inch Money, Slim Jones, man. I lost my temper, I ain't trying to show no more love. Since I'm a bitch, I'ma show you what a bitch does. Draw blood like I'm taking out some plasma, cuz double FC, I put that on my purple stuff. I ain't been the same since my baby mama chose up. I done lost a couple marbles, but I'm good, bruh. I've lost a lot of good niggas in this life of crime. If you know me, then you know I'm always round the eye. My niggas silent and always chasing after cash. Watch your mouth, cause we'll fuck around and beat your ass. I've lost a lot of good niggas in this life of crime. If you know me, then you know I'm always round the eye. My niggas silent and always chasing after cash. Watch your mouth, cause we'll fuck around and beat your ass. Ain't no faking around here, cuz niggas really die. And I ain't do it, be a nigga only alibi. Watch who you rockin' with, cause niggas quick to choose sides. Trip in the gate, and you can see how quick them sparks fly. Little niggas 13 ain't never had a job, but know how to get that back and quick to ship it out. Nigga, I've been packing since I seen a gun, but still I beat your ass. I really do it just because it's fun.
one. I don't like jail, so I never snitch. And if you got an affidavit, let us see the shit. I'm trying to take it back to where a nigga came from. 57th Street, KCK niggas play dumb. Since day one, I've been fighting over stupid shit. My OG bread man told me, Loaster, you the truth with it. Always stand your ground, man, and show 'em why you do the shit. Half the niggas in the game be sliding over boots and shit. One phone for bitches, but I die for my respect. I'd never leave a chick that put up with a nigga mess. Yes, but you gotta be a bad for me to leave these hoes alone and you to bring that check back. But meanwhile, you can't give up on our plate of food. You feel that it's too much to swallow, then just fucking tell the truth. I got laughed at for crying, trying to call for buying. Slapped the nigga in his face for saying I can't do the time. What you trying to say? I bet your ass think again before you fix your lips to mutter anything again. R.I.P. the Bo. What's up to all my 5 niggas? Magic, CUG, HG, Snoopy riding, nigga. We the rest of all the real niggas that's dead and gone. Pull up in a bucket and hop out with new J's on. Like, nigga, where the function at? I'm trying to get it poppin'. And if you fat mouth, then stop it, cause my niggas watchin'. I've lost a lot of good niggas in this life of crime. If you know me, then you know I'm always round the eye. My niggas salad and always chasing after cash. Watch your mouth, cause we'll fuck around and beat your ass. I've lost a lot of good niggas in this life of crime. If you know me, then you know I'm always round the eye.
That's right.
My niggas salad and always chasing after cash. Watch your mouth, cause we'll fuck around.
Alright, first off, man. Okay, so the mix was actually freaking, clean on this one. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate being able to hear you, in good states. And the bars on freaking point, man. You went bar for bar on this one for freaking sure on some, shit that I know a lot of people will be able to feel. And again, I started to envision you as like a major record artist or major record recording, whatever they call them. You know what I'm saying? I imagined you, in there with like, okay, because there are levels to this shit, man, right? There are levels to what we do, how we sound. Certain artists will feel like they're independent. Certain artists will feel like they are a person trying to be an artist. And then there are those that sound like an artist, meaning, like, again, as if we were hearing Andre 3000 for the first time, as if we were hearing a Young Jeezy, a freaking, a T.I., a freaking Eminem, a Busta Rhymes and shit like that, right? When you hear that high quality or the high capability of what they're able to freaking do, you know what I'm saying, both bar or flow wise or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like it puts you up there and whatnot. Like we tell you guys all the time, you in order to be on that same level, it's like you have to do records that will and can potentially compete or whatnot. The thing that surprised me most was that like I was like liking the, you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, he's going in there with the freaking bars. I don't really have a problem with the quality and shit like that. And then I looked at the date, like how long ago it was, uploaded or freaking made and shit like that. And again, not bad for 8 years ago. For an 8 years ago record, you had a decent mix on this freaking record. You went in, you know what I'm saying, had some freaking bars straight up. It didn't feel like, because again, sometimes your records will feel a little bit muddy, you know what I'm saying, we'll still be able to hear every word and stuff like that, but it'll feel like there's just a lot of, frequency just sort of being blasted out. But not bad, man, definitely, man. So again, that was C Losta YBL. He is on the YouTube side. The record was called Fight Fist Club Itching by Joe Rockhead. Again, all that is not, like, you probably are not gonna remember that off top, but you definitely hear. Let me post the link on YouTube. I posted on YouTube. So if you guys have a YouTube, head over to our That Dorky Review Show channel live. You'll be able to click the link from over there. Maybe add it to your playlist if you rock with it. All right. Let's get back in the line. Where's JD? Again, you're in the... Remember, you're in the back of the line. You came in way later in the stream. I will tell you, you had... Well, there's... The lineup is at least 25 plus at this moment. All right? I freaking give you freaking that. Do it at what you freaking must or whatnot. Whether you wanna wait in the end of that freaking line for your submission, or you want to be played immediately. Again, I would just send that freaking skip. You know what I'm saying? At this point, you're making me want to go, I'll just send it back if I don't like it. Or some shit. I don't know. Nah, let me see. I'm not going to do that, so don't. Unless, let me see. We are going back in the free line, though. Cloud 85. Let's freaking get you in with side effect. Let me see. Side effect 2023. And we'll try back. We'll all check BandLab freaking tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? To see if like they you know, we'll be able to freaking come back or whatnot. It's also why I simultaneously stream on every platform. There's always something. TikTok will cut us for different reasons. You know, on the off chance we even have gotten cut for like weeks at a freaking time for, you know, different submissions that might have been a little bit too much for the platform. YouTube, Facebook, different times, different situations or whatnot, and I had to like literally create other accounts to be able to go live for a bit. You know, it's our...
I see what I do to you. I see that glow on you. Ain't no denying the side effects, my side effects, the side effects, my side effects, the side effects that I put on you. I see what I do to you. I see that glow on you. Ain't no denying the side effects, my side effects, the side effects, my side effects, the side effects that I put on you, girl. It's about 7 o'clock. You getting off work. You had a long day. You need some closure. You need affection. You need your feet rubbed. You need a good meal. I could die. That's why you heading my way. Stuck in traffic on the highway. It's worth the wait, cause you know I spoil you. You know I spoil you. I see what I do to you. I see that glow on you. Ain't no denying the side effects, my side effects, the side effects, my side effects, the side effects that I put on you. I see what I do to you. I see that glow on you. Ain't no denying the side effects, my side effects, the side effects, my side effects, the side effects that I put on you, girl.
I don't know what you taking. A lot of things that I had gave you, you breaking. I don't know what to do, but you know what, man? You could put some voodoo on me like you Jamaican. All of the time, what I know, I would tell you, you know what, we should go in the lake, and I would've had said shit, but all of the time when the people are up in my mind, had I read it and they don't know what the hell they gon' do, and they sitting around like they don't even know, but they thinking about when they rode in the boat. When you know what I don't even know, if I know that you know you don't know if I... I'm just kidding. Anyways, big freaking salute. I actually like this record, sir. Okay. Now, this is a record that you have sent to the freaking show before. Man, listen, why don't you make this shot longer? Make it longer. I love a good vibe on the show. You know it. Y'all know it. I know it. We know it. You know what I'm saying? Anything neo soul, y'all know it when you hear it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Anything that makes you wanna, you know, light an incense, roll up, clean the house, and light some. I mean, again, that's what my mom. Again, it's always been stuck in my head. It's because of my freaking mom, man. Again, she would often
clean the house, put on some Jill Scott, some Erykah Badu, some Common. I'm used to the vibes with, you know, that sort of scent in the air and just like vibing out. These are the type of records that can, like, you know, relax you a little bit more. Now it's also within, you know, like a little bit of an R&B, you know, kind of spectrum as well, whatnot. So definitely, you know, something for the freaking ladies, something that can set the mood, if you will. So with that said, 2 minutes is not enough, okay? You know, there may be some 1 minute man up there, but then there are people who, like, legit, man, they want to spend time. They take their damn time, okay? So you need this song to last as long as possible. Nobody's saying like 4 or 5 minutes and shit like that, but you know what I'm saying? At least 3, you know what I'm saying? One more verse, give or take, maybe a feature, I don't know. But it's dope. He said, "You're right, bro. Yeah, please, at my request, and you know, and you could get a dope female singer feature on it too. Which again, if you could find the right one, get on there, maybe sound sexy or some shit, man. Like, listen, hold up, I gotta give you the suggestions, right? Hold on, give me a second if I can find it fast. At least I think Santa, I'm gonna go straight to Santa because she's often the when I'm thinking, like, listen, if you looking for female freaking artists, if you want best of the best, you did a great job with the vocals, you know what I'm saying, on your end, and so you gotta match that. Cause Rachel Ray would be freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? She has a sort of like sweet, you know what I'm saying, sort of like vibe, but like, nah, when we thinking about what you did, let me see. Oh, you know what though? Mickey Shiloh. Okay, I'm gonna play a snippet of both, right? So Mickey Shiloh.
Got on nothing, Nikon, zoom in.
You can't, like, it makes you want to play that song in freaking full. But if we go to freaking Santa,
tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her?
Come on, man.
First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying, though? You know, okay, man, we can go to the chorus at the very least.
Sing it flashback, but you can just kiss my ass.
We can at least go to the chorus.
Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime. Cause you know I would never drop a dime. I would never drop a dime. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime. Cause you know I would never drop a dime.
Yeah, we have plenty freaking more or whatnot, but again, I just want to always give you you know, when you're thinking about your song.
The side effects, my side effects, the side effects, my side effects, the side effects.
You know what I'm saying? When you're thinking about your songs and like, you know, extending it again, and that could be a whole different version too, right? You can extend this with another verse from you, and then you can do another version that's a little bit of a remix with, you know, one of the, you know what I'm saying, kind of artists that I freaking mentioned. There's also Nani Leila.
In the moment, you ain't gon' trouble me. I'ma let it deal with when you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with a bitch that got a lot.
We got too many, man.
And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too.
Yeah, you wanna feel it too.
I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view. I live right now. Check up on the check, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need a Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into one back and get a chair like me. Only getting hell like you a nerd like me.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep myself awake is what I'm trying to freaking do. All right, so 2:18. If anybody was wondering what time it was, y'all like, I don't give a shit. Play my shit. That's what I want. Okay, well, hold on, man. Can y'all calm down, relax? All right, let me look at everybody in the eyeballs real quick and see what you guys are doing. Okay, you know what I'm saying? How's y'all mamas, man? Are they cool or not? Let them know I said what's up. And stuff. Let me see. Yep, side effects part 2. The wait, what is it called? You can put a parentheses on it, right? So there's like the relapse or overdose, or you know what I'm saying, or the after effects, or you know what I'm saying, whatever. Just try to figure it out. Why does it sound familiar? This is Geek featuring Tay-Dot, Miklo. Yeah, Stephanie.
Jump on the beat.
I don't think she's in the building no more though.
Wanna get you up, stay ain't been asleep. Give a fuck about you or me. Talking that shit, okay, we gon' see. Ay, not what you want, about what you need. Ay, jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Ay, jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Ay, jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Ay, give a fuck about you or me. Ay, better duck on the killing spree. Ay, they say they want me to leave cause they don't like me. Say the world cold, probably why my heart icy. You know life's a bitch, and you know that shit shiesty. Watch out for the switch, cause the shit'll get conniving. Grimy, ones that say they with you too tiny. Kill them with kindness, that's why they been trying to kill you kindly. Fuck all of you fake fucks, all that bullshit I ain't buying. Keep it real with me, I don't even know why you lying. Ay, on the beat, I just wanna geek. Jump on the beat, I just wanna geek. Undercover brother, yo bitch going down under the sheets. And that's where the mother, you ain't getting no love in these streets. Better find another.
Nah, I feel like there's too much going on in the background there and stuff like that.
And so for that reason,
Oh, hey. All right, so honestly, man, I almost hit it early on because of the energy and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, of course, there are many times when you guys go in there, you may punch in, you know, blah, 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 blah. Too much, I feel like, okay, let's put it like this, right? Because when we are trying to be, let's just say again, every aspect of all the songs you guys are sending, let's say we're trying to be impressed, right? If this was a competition, you guys would need to have everything in sort of top notch. So in my eyes, if you have to punch in to say a certain line, and then you, and basically the more you punch in, I would take off points. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was sort of judging in that aspect. So every time I hear it, it's sort of it becomes less and less impressive because it's something that you then can almost tell the artist didn't learn or maybe wasn't planned and they sort of came up with the song like as they went along. And Like, nah, you want to feel like the artist knows exactly what they're doing, what they're going, what they're saying, what they really want to get across, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking crowd, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. I think it, you know, more energy, more personality within there, and yeah, goodbye. Next, let's see who is next. Let's see who's next. I don't know what to do. You know that the check. All right, smoking the stack. Stizzy Reese. You smoking this stack? Yeah. Everybody know how to act, yeah. I'll be right back, yeah. Hold on, let me.
All these people call me young, they say I don't know jack. Until I knock his teeth loose, fuck spit on his back. My homie trying to rob me, so I put my foot on his neck. Sitting back, chilling, but you know I'm on the attack. Baby girl, I got a dub, so we'll smoke at the sack. But the cops came in, so I ran up the trap. Never trust a hoe, she got me running some laps. I guess it's my fault though, I should've learned how to act. About 1:45 so I'm pulling up soon to this girl's house, so we finna smoke up the room. And she just want my weed, I guess I'm playing it too. But she playing my flute, so what the fuck I'm gonna do? Cause any motherfucker gon' be clutching the shoe. And any motherfucker gon' be ducking the crew. And ain't any motherfucker gon' be fucking with you. But you mine, girl, so I guess I'm fucking with you.
Every single time, I don't even know what is on your mind, yeah. Every single food, everything is good, boop, 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 wah, 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 wah.
I don't even know. I mean, you could have had a real chorus in this shit. Matter of fact, I just walk up in the forest, then I shit all up on the floor, and then it sits. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but the forage is that gets like trampled over. People are like, I don't know how the hell to go gather soda from random people who brought it all the freaking times when I'm sipping on Hypnotic.
Bitch, you know I'm out.
I don't know where I'm even gonna go with that.
My past so you can feel my pain. Drugs keep me numb, they don't inside my brain. Kept the 9 on me.
I was only able to like figure it out.
Always gotta hustle, going letting it rain. Trying to quit smoking, but it keep me awake. I'm a little bit addicted to this medical craze. Keep a switch on me, in case I'm feeling away. Why these bitches begging, trying to get me to stay? I'm just another fuck up trying to make them away. I don't need your fucking charity, I said I was straight. Got a couple blues, you should take a look at my safe. Got a couple shoes, you don't even know the fucking
That's
name.
what's
You
up,
don't know me
Dizzle.
too, so keep the maximum
I
space. I'll
appreciate
send
you. Did
to
you
the
check
moon,
out the
shadow,
new
breathe in
album?
haze. And especially when I fucking told her pick out a place.
Yo, Dizzle, a lot of freaking rocks, you know that you won't chisel. And people also freaking know, like if they playing basketball with me, and you know that I won't dribble. I also, like, tell you freaking shit. And a lot of times, man, you don't want to freaking sit freaking down. There's a lot of times when you get it down as a crown, you will come all over shit up in your town. When you try to listen to the song, hopefully there's people in the chat that will get along. Cause I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. I can freaking tell you that freaking on Halloween you say boo, cause you're trying to freaking scare somebody in the freaking crowd. I don't even know like if I want to turn this freaking down or if I like want to turn it up. I freaking like this shit. I also want to tell you that I freestyle when I write some shit and then I freaking. All right, what do you think about this right here? Smoking the Stack by Stizzy Reese, man. Here's the freaking thing, man. I like the vibe overall, hip hop, storytelling, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know, situation. I do think, you know, my criticism with it, vocals can come up a little bit more, and energy I think works for the type of beat that you're working with or whatnot. Chorus needs a lot more work though, because you're just kind of da, 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 you know what I'm saying? It's alright, but like, nah, there could be some shit there, man. Say some shit so we can say some shit. We can hum and like da 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 and all like that, but like, you know, like there's just more. I know that can happen. Like you should be doing that at the same time as there's a chorus where waiting for war, whatever. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I do actually care though. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean. You know what I mean if your mother is weird.
What about my mom?
All right, let's go into the next one in the lineup. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We're back in it free. If you guys want to send a skip, hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. Send to my email. Tap the logo for the
make me
submission
put you where
process.
actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
Envy, your link will not pop up for whatever reason. So resend your thing.
Okay, guys, Artlist have just released a voiceover feature.
Okay, never mind. Is it? I'm not even gonna try it. Let me go into the MC Exo Fusion. Hold on. Is this a how? D Block? Stay fan, keepers of our leg. I don't even know. Hold on. Honestly, hold on.
The time has come to claim our rightful throne.
Honestly, I don't even know how to freaking take that one. Here's the freaking thing though. Again, apologies for not listening to the freaking whole thing. Honestly, I've had it kind of with AI tracks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's not an AI track. It's just a person, and you know their mix kind of makes them sound like a freaking AI. But in most cases, it's an AI kind of situation. And you know, I'm not impressed. I'm never impressed by freaking AI. You know what I'm saying? Except for when it's like, oh, Tupac and Biggie with some other song that, you know, AI came up with, and you know, we're impressed by how well it mimics their style or something like that. Or again, I've heard the Elvis doing "I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie," but in the style of an Elvis song, which is actually pretty dope. And you know, again, there's some entertainment value, but we still would rather have all of these records done by real artists. So when it's a original song and the artist is AI, I always kind of just remind you guys, there's nobody to freaking sign an autograph. If you like the song, if you like the words, if you like it thinking that it's a real artist, you will never be able to see that person freaking live or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And if I were somebody who basically put some words in a thing that prompted out a song, I would not feel comfortable saying I produced it, I wrote it, or anything, literally. Because if you don't actually produce the record, if you don't put your vocals on the track and like kind of try to figure out the ways to make it yours, it sort of like falls right out of the door. So remember that. Again, there's nothing wrong with freaking AI, but when it comes to, you know, entertainment, we want there to be a human element. You know what I'm saying? People start complaining if they feel like, you know, again, you basically did nothing but one thing and then everything else was like, if the whole movie was written by AI and you did nothing and you're just kind of putting it together again, it feels lazy to a certain extent, right? So if it were me, I'd come up with what you have together, right? If this is an AI kind of freaking record or whatnot, you get another artist or yourself to re-sing what all the vocals have. Maybe change a lot of the words and stuff like that. Make it yours. Change some of the melodies and shit like that. Literally, so that you have something that's original. Now you can actually say, you know what I'm saying, you had a hand in something like that. And if you want to say that you started it with a tool of, you know, AI and then built everything else out from freaking there and tried to, you know, basically create, like, you know, there you go. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, once again, would people pay to see the process of whatever record that you did in person? Would people pay to see it? The question is no. The answer is no. All right, let's get back. We have Horse Solutions, Technology Innovations. We're in the free line still. No! I wanted to. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a
to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Okay, we had to stop it a little bit freaking early because what the freak, man, you know what I'm saying? Is a lot of loud, very extremely loud, distorted, you know what I'm saying, sounds within here, to the point where I honestly don't know whether if it was a kind of troll record, you know what I'm saying, a record for the reaction of, you know, yeah, like they know exactly what's gonna freaking happen. You know, mixes are very important. You do not want to do too much to whatever the record is. I do get the aspect of certain genres and, you know, there being different mixes for them, but there is a standard. I should literally be able to go from, you know, trap to hip hop to EDM to R&B to reggaeton to anything and not change the volume dial once and still feel, you know, like you know, it's comfortable to listen to the freaking song or whatnot. I'm gonna even tell you this: the volume knob wasn't even entirely all the way freaking up and shit like that. And then when I was listening, I was like, no. And then as I looked at the volume, I was like, damn. And I'm scared to turn it up. I was literally afraid to turn it up more. And this is on Spotify, by the way. So that means, you know what I'm saying? That is, it's extremely important for you to know. If it's on Spotify, you know, you got to make sure your record is ready. Make sure the record is ready before you upload it to all platforms, before you do the music videos and stuff like that. Because literally, you're going to do things like hand your stuff to DJs and, you know, this and that. And, you know, you might get blacklisted or blackballed and shit because, you know, you ruined the whole sound system or, you know, something like that. So again, I think you don't have to take the sounds out. You just kind of have to turn certain shit down, man. You know what I mean? Certain things are not meant to be right up freaking front. This goes for like even when you have artists that put vocals on records. A lot of you guys will do ad-libs, you'll do, you know, ins and outs, doubles and stuff like that, and you'll have everything the same volume. You don't think, let me turn it down, let me pan this way, let me do this. You know, you have to change freaking things and balance it out so that it feels, you know, a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Red, word up. Word up. And you know what I'm saying? Instead of finger, you know what I'm saying? Heart, thank you, appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that right there. Appreciate that. Let me see. Let me come over freaking here. You're like, oh my God, I love Snoop Dogg. I told y'all though, didn't I say earlier that people pop up and then they go, and some of them will say Snoop Dogg or Andre 3000. Right? I always have that. Anyways, I do want to hear more records from you, and you know, my goal on the show is to really try to find your best songs. All right. So Murder. I know that beat. I think it's a remix though. I think there's like.
I'm trying to touch 100K, put my engine in the back. It's 200 shots inside this car when we ride in the skate. Make sure the whole family straight. Before I put diamonds on my neck, she seen me glow 50 shots. I say it got her panties wet. Don't give a fuck about your gang. Or fuck about
Top Money Murder.
Limitless. Anybody can get stretched. She ain't come looking for love, so I can only give her 6. Don't even gotta pull your panties down, cause I just want to know. Brody went fully on the Glock in case they disrespect. Jump out of Jordans in my Nikes, ringing me a chick. I had a vision, we gon' win. Smash off in the Vic. Then I come talking out your neck, you better come correct. Cause nigga, we'll let it off. Put a hole in one, hop in the ride like we was playing golf. Everybody around me got a roll, you can't tell who the boss. If your bitch come chill with the gang, I'm sorry, boy, you lost. Hit the ride like, bro, I need a load, it's time to get it off. I've been rolling off this Adderall, so I don't wanna talk. Can't speak on how we got these poles, just know that they ain't cost. I've been running with them walkers. is up, I hope your whack can hear. When we hit the party, just know it fully automatic near. When my brother died, that shit it hurt. I dropped a couple tears, but just go check the news. That turned me up, shit dropped over the year. I ain't the type to kick a door like nigga let us in. I got a little tatted on my body, cause I let us spin. BTK the game, the biggest K. We something like the clan. All we know is spray, get out the way, cause we hit many men.
Doing now, and people always acting like, how the hell is this music so freaking cool? But yo, I don't even know what to freaking do. But freaking Diddy always like, what's the get in your booty hole? So freaking like, there's ways where people feel like, I don't know, like if y'all gonna blaze, and then. All right. So I like the fact that you did go in there and kind of like remix the beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was you or somebody freaking else, whatever the freaking case or whatnot, it's better for you to do that than to just rap to the, you know, original instrumental and kind of keep it the same. Because then we go, hey, where can I get that new version of the beat and stuff like that. How you rapped was okay, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. Again, for your genre, I think, you know what I'm saying, you did a decent job, you know what I mean? Did you impress though? Did I want to immediately go hear the whole album? Not yet, per freaking say or whatnot. I still have to hear more to be, you know what I'm saying, impressed in that way. But you know, keep doing your thing for freaking sure. And I appreciate you submitting to the freaking show with that. We're going to move back into the free line once again as we proceed. That boy Coral with Shake featuring Muse. It's 2:39 right now.
Shut it down bad in the worst way. She don't even know how she got here in the first place. I gotta pull up with a teacher for a good day. I don't even believe in God, that's the worst gang. And
I might have to whine.
But the rhymes that I spit on his,
I might have to
with that kind of blood, dude. I can make you feel high. I can take you to the sky. Just come here and shake, 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 shake. Come here and shake, shake.
I'm about to put a limit on
come here and shake, shake, shake.
How many more songs so that way we can do the giveaway and then get some rest.
Slow dancing all night long. I just don't wanna be the guy coming on too strong. I know you know what I mean from this song. Fucking in your bed slow, kissing while the sex goes. Come along, let me see how the night goes. Take a date in downtown square. I just wanna get you out of the nightclothes. Talking to you, pulling out your hair. And I know you were tried a lot of cases, but I just don't wanna share. Baby girl, you're my inspiration. Others just wanna tear us apart. Put your wrist up on my cover art. Conquer life on a part. You're such a work of art. Baby girl, you're my ride or die. Your body triggers a fight or flight. I just want to reply tonight.
You what?
Have you ever had the angels kiss you? Heavenly symphonies going all around you. Show me how I'm special. Show me how you really love me. I don't wanna go back. No, I don't wanna go back. Treat me like a goddess. Give me all your offerings. Maybe I'll consider. I don't wanna go back with the offer.
Some of her stuff is low. Then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shut it down bad in the worst way.
Yep.
You know how she got here in the first place. I gotta pull up with a teacher for a good day. I don't even believe in God, that's the worst game. And I try to put nobody in a bad mood. The rhymes that I spit on hitting to the bitch, but I think that shorty want that kind of blood, dude. I can make you feel high. I can take you to the sky. Just come here and shake, 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 shake. Come here and shake, 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 shake. Come here and shake, 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 shake. Come here and shake, 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 shake.
And I'm gonna take it. Everybody knows. Let me not. You don't mind. I remember you sending this to the show before. Not sure if you did any sort of very specific changes or anything, but you know, I remember saying it's a decent overall club-esque kind of freaking record. Your energy is kind of freaking low also on this, you know what I mean? You're not necessarily I'll say, like, while you're singing melodically, you're not necessarily doing it in a way where, you know, you could be compared to like a Joe, a Case, a John B, and stuff like that. It's not that same kind. It's not R&B. You're just, you know, kind of, you know, singing a little bit of a medley on the, you know, the thing. Can I can't even put my freaking leg over on the other side, man. Use the way. My goodness. You know what I'm saying? Zooted Heist, man. Welcome freaking back. What up, dog? He said I'm gonna send the track, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna try to wind down in a bit or whatnot, because we do have quite a few freaking submissions and stuff. But I'm getting tired. I wanna try. Let me see what's up. All right, so this is J Loud with Move On. All right, and it's a video. Oh my gosh!
Crime is out of control.
Bruh. Yes, I know. Hold on. Damn, you don't even give me no like time frame for when the ad will be done. Oh no. Okay. All right, J Loud, Move On. The ultimate test.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
No, you can't fix the issues that you caused. No, I had to leave you alone for a minute. Now we're moving at a different speed, and I know we're reminiscing things, but we both know where it's going. Lately you been worried about what I'm doing. Why you all up in my business, girl? What you want, girl? What's your motive? You say it's not too late to try to fix what was broken. Girl, I'm not your man now, and if you never understood, you understand now. You don't get no second chance now. You say that you don't wanna move on. You say that you don't wanna move on. No, we all got some things we wanna hold on to, but you say you don't wanna move on. No, I asked to fuck my brother, she going out bad. Bitches did me wrong and hit me up, they going out sad. I got a new bitch and she be acting toxic. Act like she got attitude until a nigga pipe it. We gotta let go, we getting too old for this. This ain't like before, gotta take it slow with this.
Like the effects he
I
had.
ain't no problem, you was the problem. You don't never see that shit from my point of view. Couldn't see the reasons why I couldn't fuck with you. Told me not to cut you off and let you come through. Remember nights up in my bed, you whisper in my ear. Told me that you never leave, you always gonna be here. Even though shit still don't work between us, she don't care. She don't want me moving on, she want me to herself. You say that you don't wanna move on. You say that you don't wanna move on. No, we all got some things we wanna hold on to, but you say you don't wanna move on.
You don't wanna move on. Listen, I just need to figure out ways that you can go and maybe get a group home. Listen, I need to be.
Not bad. Damn, what the hell? She got arrested.
She got arrested. She didn't want you to be with her. You didn't want her to be with you.
First off, What is she about to do? What the shit? Okay, he's just giving them powers, I guess. What was I being thinking? That shit threw me out. No, that was dope. You know what I'm saying? Good vibes within there. Very professional video. You know, felt like you put money, time, and effort into that. Mix was actually freaking clean as well. I like the effects that were added on your vocals. There are certain artists that are within your genre that you know, it is pretty dope. And again, if you're wondering what is that genre, so there's a very specific subgenre of like R&B and like maybe a tiny amount of auto-tune and vibes, right? Like something that you just, again, something that makes you want to light some incense up and stuff like that. And you know, Versace from our community also, you know what I'm saying, within the same, you and him working together would be something dope. So I definitely hopefully look forward to that eventually, man. You know, it's a big yet also it's a big community, this review show shit, yet also you'd be surprised with how many people you know see at, you know, you like whoever, you know what I'm saying. So I will look forward to that for sure, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the 709 she loves the man, not bad, man. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let me see what we got. Back up in the flop, let me go up in the fit. Epic, back up in the flop, let me go up in the fit. Epic, back up in the flop, let me go up in the fit. Epic, back up in the flop, let me go up in the back up in the flop. I was playing. Blowing my pole. Listen, man. Trying to get us cut from all kinds of shit, man. We still gonna see what it sound like though. You said send a heater. Would you like to skip the line for that heater? Because if you do, that's it.
Let's go. Hey, give me some pounds, we gon' rock it. If I send her my bitch, she gon' send me the load. A couple of kids scratch you out for a ball. I ain't right, no wrong, this is all that we know. Wood after wood in the back of this road. I've been riding this sauce, so I stay on the road. Talk a little bitch, I don't play in the snow. Get freaky on camera, she catching my flow. Sit down Louis V all the way to the toe. When I hoe fuck on me, she act out to the most. Taking off like a rocket, gets me on the coast. I add up some bread, turn it into some more. That same hustle kiss with a car for no hoe. Now they fucking with me cause his pockets my his places, so they putting nuts on the globe. Just give me a minute, gon' get it my own. Much on my mama, my guns and my hoes. I accepted they hate it's the life that I chose. Been used to a lot, just been moving the stove. My bitch break on my shit, but her head got me strong.
I know exactly every place you gonna go. Listen, I shouldn't though. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't know exactly every place you gonna go, man. Next 5 lines, same exact flow.
On my timber, my chest like in cold. And the weed that I sell make you glow. Standing high on the block, I'm a diet for sure. Put a box on the back and I'm blowing my pole.
Not impressed.
Hey. I said on God, I'm blowing my pole. Counted up 10 right in front of the hoe. Slip her a band and she show why I kept it. Got a knack for this cash, this town and they know that white.
And then he just goes back to it, man. Listen, no. Okay, so I will say potential. You know what I'm saying? Like the beat is freaking dope. The beat is dope. I feel like, you know, you're almost on the right path. You just need to switch it up, guys. Have fun. Have fun with the tracks you're on. Don't sound like you are just saying random things off top or just reading from a teleprompter and then like, or like you're reading in middle school or junior high and freaking, you know, in class and they called on you and you're just listen, get in there with some energy like you having some fun freaking with it. I get it, but also I don't, man. You know what I'm saying? Why, sir? You know how to do the thing. You know what I'm saying? Do you even want to impress the artist that do love you? You know? I don't even know what that means. Let's go back into the line. Amaya. And you are sending us a Spotify. Thank you for that.
Thank you, ma'am. I would like to play your record. Just make sure that we play your record.
It's called Scary Bitch. Are you featured on here? It says Black. What is this? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's it. Blackbound, Amaya, and Foreign. Word.
Cause she a scary bitch, just like a donkey patch. Nah, bitch, what's up without swinging at your bitch like a lumberjack? Scary bitch, just like a donkey patch. Nah, bitch, what's up without swinging at your bitch like a lumberjack? Scary bitch, just like a donkey patch.
It's on Spotify right now.
Swinging at your bitch like a lumberjack. Scary bitch, 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 scary bitch. Hate a scary bitch that's never about what she posting. She be mute up in my face, but get online, do the most. I'm in the MIA, chillin' with my guys, trying to talk to you in a quiet place, looking like your ass seen a ghost. They do catfish, bitch. It's time to take the mask off, little fake. Oh, cap on bitch, step inside squad. Got him addicted to the feeling, hooked on me like bad sauce. If you ain't want me with your man, then tell him keep his hands up. Oh, please pull up for
like a
she
3
gon'
6
see a
month.
slide when she go to sleep. We gon' put some hoes in that motherfucking face till she look like Jason Bourne. Cause she a scary bitch, just like a donkey patch. Nah, bitch, what's up without swinging at your bitch like a lumberjack? Scary bitch, just like a donkey patch. Nah, bitch, what's up without swinging at your bitch like a lumberjack? Scary bitch, scary bitch, scary bitch.
I'm in a video.
Scary bitch, scary bitch, scary bitch, scary bitch, scary bitch.
I move like a spectre, shadows dance when I'm in the mix. Saying venom for my verses, say my tongue's a crucifix. Got a tree on my hip and a bag full of tricks. And I ride with my reaper, his hollow is the eclipse. I stay masked up. My nightmares, they wanna dip. Don't get gassed up. Heroes can say you the pipeline's flip. Bitch, better back up. Else you could get your jugular slit. You can't catch us. The ripper, the way I rip.
Scary bitch, just like a donkey patch. Nah, bitch, what's up without swinging at your bitch like a lumberjack? Scary bitch, just like a donkey patch. Nah, bitch, what's up without swinging at your bitch like a lumberjack? Scary bitch, just like a donkey patch. Nah, bitch, what's up without swinging at your bitch like a lumberjack? Scary bitch, 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 scary.
Every time you freaking like going in freaking places, you don't even really know where the hell that they're gonna take it. You know that I want some bacon. You know that I also know that you know that I'm not Jamaican, but like I just want to bake for this world.
First off, man, I like that right freaking there, man. Gonna hear that chorus one more time. 1, 2, 3, go. Skate, bitch. Oh no, wait. No, go back. Hold on, because I had to.
Scary bitch, nah, bitch, what's up without swinging at your bitch like a
turn it up just ever so slightly.
Bitch, just like a donkey patch. Nah, bitch, what's up without swinging at your bitch like a lumberjack? Scary bitch, just like a donkey patch. Nah,
All right,
bitch,
very
what's up
different. Listen, okay, so let me give people a little bit of the freaking history, right? Because this artist, all right, now shout out to freaking Amaya and shit. Shout out to any female artist that sings to our show. You know, this one's got some freaking flavor or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? First song we ever heard.
To the backseat, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the backseat. I got a lot of fans and
Like
he
she
got a lot of
dope.
racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back like that.
You be wishing for a look like that clouded bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. And maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony.
Like there's something different about her, okay? You hear it, and she very much has, you know, the confidence that you need as an artist. She has a personality. She has this just playfulness that she's willing to go in and do different things, right? So even when you hear the contrast between that and then, you know what I'm saying, the sort of Scary Bitch song or whatnot, the Scary Bitch one is more in like a 3 6 Mafia almost freaking vibe or whatnot, but she
sort of adapted to the type of song, you know what I'm saying, that it was. And honestly, man, I would have thought, you know, she was like, you know, from Hypnotized, you know, Minds and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have minded it. I wouldn't have minded it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to Gangsta Boo. Shout out to La Chat, wherever she at and shit like that, but not bad, I would not. Zoo did heist, you know what I'm saying? Said it was super dope. It was super dope and enormous. And Silos, which one were you getting the Dorky Don't Play That freaking for and stuff like that? And the 7 wasn't my vibe. I think you guys were talking about some of the other ones. Hold on. Let me get back into there was another artist in there. I think though, you know, I didn't want to talk about that, right? I didn't know there was a male artist in there, and honestly, I almost forgot. You know what I'm saying? What I really remember is, you know, that chorus and most of what you know, Maya did, because she had a switch up in there too. And you know what I'm saying? She gets in there and there's a freaking thing. So keep on keeping on. We're gonna jump back into the free line once again. If you guys want to skip that line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. We can play more than one of your records played back to back. If you do 15, 25, 50, 35, and or 100, those will offer many various amounts of songs to be played back to back. This is a kill with Late Night.
I could change your life, baby, when you pull up on a late night. Yeah, you already know the place and time. I'm like a rocker, I can read your mind. You know I like to hear you say it's mine. Bend over while I tap your spine. I'll make you come to hit rewind. The way I kill it, it should be a crime. So why you busy holding up my line when you know that you should come through? Baby, don't play, bring it my way. If you really bad in me, when you say ain't no half court, cause you're going all the way. As I get you wet, I'll be surfing on your wave, stroking all day, freaking all night. Cause you know what I like, and you got what I need. So baby, yeah, yeah. Pull up, let's fight. Me and you know it's right. Long as you can ride or die, then you can pull up on a late night. You ain't never had this before. They ain't never make you want more.
It feels like something Chris Brown would.
Baby, when you pull up on a late night, yo, shorty pull up on a late night, and watch your nigga leave some great pipe. I eat the pussy like a great white. I have you shaking like a stage fright. With you, Benny Prada. I flood you up cause girl you working with a baller.
I mean, I do get it.
Do it proper. You know I love you when you call me Big Papa. Pop it for me, drop it down. So wet a nigga care for not to drown. I know you heard about my name around town. I know you know I really get down. Let's fight. Me and you know it's right. Long as you can ride or die, then you can pull up on a late night. You ain't never had this before. They ain't never make you want more. I could change
At some point I wanted to stop,
baby,
but
when
then
you pull up on a late night. Baby, don't play, bring it my way. If you really bad in me when you say ain't no half court, cause you're going all the way. As I get you wet, I'll be surfing on your wave, stroking all day, freaking all night.
Hey.
Pop it for me, drop it down. So where the nigga
here we
care
go,
for
bring
not
the
to drown.
beat back. Somehow this noise.
Me and you know it's right. Long as you can ride or die, then you can pop on a late night. You ain't never had this before. I ain't never make you want more. I could change your life, baby, when you pull up on a late night. Yo, pull up, let's fight.
I wanna play like nah. Girl, when you eat that shit, freaking you know I didn't really wanna eat with you. You need to freaking make me the freaking plate. I don't even really. try to figure out what to do. Oh, come on, man. Pieces of cheese, freshly squeezed with bosom juice, bro. Okay, so this one's easy, man. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, did your thing. The mix was actually freaking clean. It sounded freaking catchy. Feels like something that would be on the radio right now, even more so. You better make this thing a hit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm surprised you didn't just immediately try to like sell it to Chris Brown or Mario or, you know, just one of the industry artists or whatnot. Because again, it's that much of a hit where I can hear it out there, like literally right now. And again, you know, oh, and Tyga would have hopped on it too. Look at me, I'm Tyga, I'm also on the song. Look at da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? He would have got on there and did some shit, you know. Yeah, it reminds me of that shit. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Fly, I ain't got no problem with it. You got in there, make a video freaking to it, come back to the freaking show, sit daddy, and then see what's up. Am I right? Adrian! What do you think of the record, man? What do you think of the record? So weird. Let me go to the next one, figuring right here. Are you excusing yourself? I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh.
Okay.
More vibes.
Facts.
More vibes. I randomly didn't know that I wouldn't have been even hearing the vibe, but it's on the show. And
I don't fuck with niggas. I just tell them to stay out the way. If it ain't about money or play, the fuck I'm supposed to say. No need to conversate with these little niggas. I'm Hollywood today. Life that gave me lemons. I fucked them up, but still made lemonade. Okay. How a nigga gon' tell me I ain't going hard? Not swing Javante days. I ain't ducking next, not Stefan Shadow Shade. All through the cloudy rain. Ain't no mountain high enough. I get you niggas. Just like I'm Marvin Gaye. That nigga thinking that it's over. Come and see me, and it'll be your lucky day. I still be moving and grooving with all of my niggas. We tryna finesse and supply. I can't put my trust in this anybody, just a million with shit. We all that we got. Scamming the scammers and run off on all these niggas. Is doing some shit that you not. I couldn't stand being broken. Indian niggas be putting my stomach in knots. I done been broke down, sleeping on cots. I thought about robbing the robbers, taking everything, not leaving a dollar. Me and my niggas was spotty, loading up sauce and that I got from my father. I do not fuck with these niggas and don't fuck with niggas. That's cool. My niggas, you put the back dope be a problem. Fucking on niggas that try to involve. I don't fuck with niggas. I just tell them to stay out the way. If it ain't about money or a play, the fuck I'm supposed to say. No need to conversate with these little niggas. I'm Hollywood today. Life done gave me lemons. I fucked them up, but still made lemonade. How a nigga gon' tell me I'm doing too much and niggas ain't doing enough? They never talking about no business, just talking about switches and claiming they doing the stuff. I don't be hanging around lames that kept for the gram and played off like they got game. Nigga told me do my homework, I was looking through papers and all I had found was no names. Mama told me I'd be great, so little nigga listen, but shit, and I really ain't listen. She told me niggas ain't your friends, but y'all got intention, so fuck it, I see competition. Pops was giving me them lessons, I cannot forget. Bro, he taught me to up with that range when blank, and I was to keep my defense, don't tolerate no disrespect. Nigga, I'm swinging them bows and throwing them jabs, you ain't with it, then get out the way. Don't be trying to hit my DMs and talk about shit when it's business, you cannot relate. Remember just the other day, these niggas was hating, but asking to show off my plate. Niggas forget we ain't coin, forget all that passion you had when it was back in the day.
You had it 8, 7, 8, and then a 9 for, you know what I'm saying, all 3 freaking songs. No! Wrong thing. Nice vibe. Probably needs another recording, but I was still able to hear what you were, you know what I'm saying. You had a sort of consistent sort of like flow within there. Production is freaking nice, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely reminded me of something. And, you know, like, again, I know nothing to me is just kind of, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? I hear a good vibe, and then it's the perfect sort of mood to get lost in. You know what I mean? Second to that is bars. Any kind of bars. Funny, dope, fast, whatever you're doing as an artist to try to like impress people. enough to get on those levels, like, you know, a Kendrick, a J and M, a Busta, as we like to always, you know what I'm saying, say. Those things will, you know, always intrigue those that truly, you know, when they think about the artists that they want to invest money in, going to see you guys, you know, at live shows and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, man. It's the amount of work that you guys put in. You know, like, look, Busta Rhymes, let's, if you have it, hold on, man. Part of me wants to see what would happen. What would happen if I played the live performance freaking shit? I just want to see if it's still freaking there. Busta Rhymes, pandemic. Listen, in the pandemic, right? He basically single-handedly, okay? I don't know if I can freaking find it or not, but he had it was some like opera house or some kind of freaking shit or something like that. And it's just like him. I don't know if it was him and Spliffstar. Hold on, let me see. 3 years ago at the Apollo freaking Theater extension level event freaking tour when I feel ground or whatnot, right? Because it was a pandemic, nobody could freaking go out or whatnot, but he wanted to do a little bit of a kind of performance thing, and you know, gets up there and still performs with enough energy as if, you know what I'm saying, people are you know what I'm saying, rocking in the crowd and shit like that. So like, look, nobody's there, right? Because again, pandemic, people literally could not freaking go out freaking anywhere. But hold on. And again, no backing track.
Watch the way we mix it up, beat the way we switch it up, and the way Shorty get on her knees and she mix it up.
Also, why is it so low anyway? It's usually louder than freaking that. I don't know what they did. I mean, maybe it helps me not get cut or some shit like that. But watching him perform it, man, you know what I'm saying, is again, you gotta have that reminder of just as an artist, people want to see you do that shit. People want to see you go up, perform your song, know each word, not really hear anything all in the background, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Like, you know, just get freaking to it. He said, bet another recording. You know what I'm saying? I bet, man. Yes, sir. Get it in there. Do that. Do that. That. Poo that. Poo fat. Poo do that. That fat. If do that. Poo that. Poo do that. That fat. If do that. Poo fat. Poo do that. Poo that. Poo that. Poo fat. All right, let me see what we got. Le B. Sikoni. Come on. It is 3:10. I'm going to see how long I can freaking go with that. I'm trying to get as many of you guys in the free line before we do the giveaway. Because as soon as we start the giveaway, we'll be heading out after it. So you can win some skips in the giveaway. But you will have to wait for our next stream to use them. Unless you win an after show or after giveaway kind of skip. Did you freaking send? You sent Insane Clown Posse to the freaking show? You know we can't. First of all, they have 1 million subscribers. All right, you know what I'm saying. Everybody knows ICP. And to a certain extent, I do kind of somewhat consider them, you know, indie. I feel like they're still, like, they have a whole following and everything. You know what I'm saying. But I still feel like there are some people who, you know, hate. You know what I'm saying? And so, with that, I've always felt like most of what they do is freaking indie. But I don't know if it's indie in the way where we can just play it on the show or whatnot. I'm surprised you sent it. And again, let's not get 2 streams in a row cut this time. You know what I'm saying? Like yesterday, somebody sent a skip for like an AC/DC record. That exact thing got us. Well, we were able to finish the rest of the stream, but if you go look for that episode, it's not there. You know what I'm saying? Tuz does not exist, and so, you know what I'm saying? We gotta see what's up. All right, let me see. What are we gonna? It's 3:12, so we're still fucking in. Oh my god! I think my mind. You know what? Okay, let me see. Okay, we will. I'll just probably gear up for the giveaway in a freaking moment. We'll do like one more. Anything else that we play after this has to be a freaking skip, because I'm just gonna do the giveaway and out. You guys will hopefully win some free skips for our next stream. But if you guaranteed want to get played this stream, it's because I'm tired. So my mind is starting to slow down.
Our daughter Jessie
Oh
loves
my
playing
gosh,
detective.
man. Jessie. Nice. All right, heist. You'd have to send a skip for it. He just said, F it, run another run of mine. You'd have to send a skip for us to play another one. A Galaxy on TikTok or Cash App or PayPal.
All them lies they told trying to bury me, but my head's still high to the ceiling. All them nights I spent trying to better me, all them lies they told trying to bury me, but my head's still high when I'm sitting.
Know that beat.
It's a nightlife, in that nighttime, I stay woke 'cause I'm trying to get right by. I stay highlight, the sunlight. Anyone see me broke, tryna see me cry all the time. All the pain that I felt made me survive. All that shit felt real and I didn't die. All that shit didn't work, but I still tried. It's that hard not life and I still rise. In and out of that field tryna be right. Been couple years but my heart froze. Still lost everything but I still go. Dropping up for a nigga on the road. One phone call get you hit on the phone. If I get money, yeah, I'm trying to get more. Slept on heavy, but I'm built for this swole. In and out of city with no vest, nigga swole. In and out of city with no vest, nigga swole. Leaves in the bag, sell it fast like it's special. The sweet that I ashes, I burned and I let go. Could you ever last in my shoes? I don't think so. Cut from a cloth that just went in stick mode. She say she love me, but she only want to freeload. We get money and we gamble on the reload. Real people died in the slums where we rose. Real people cried in the slums where we drove. Sunlight, the summertime.
I love these melodies and everything, man.
Get by. Falling out of love with these hoes, they my enemies. Lost too many in this world that's not heavenly. I need love right now, now you company. Drove me down to the dirt, now you done with me. Had to spin the block a couple times, now he brain dead. This bitch, she don't even know how to break bread. I was in the jungle, jumping fences, had to make ends. No one gave me nothing, had a hustle trying to make sense. Mama said she loved me, but she didn't have patience.
Get a hand
Nights
patience
I
and shit.
spent trying to better me. All them lies they told trying to bury me, but my head's still high to the ceiling. It's a nightlife, in that nighttime, I stay woke 'cause I'm trying to get right by. I stay highlight, the sunlight. Anyone see me broke, tryna see me cry all the time. All the pain that I felt made me survive. All that shit felt real and I did die.
Man. I don't know where to go. Every time when I roll to the storm, I would like try to get something, but I don't know where to. Everything. First and foremost, man, I love the melodies. I love the beat, man. Like, hey, this thing went in a few different directions. Yes, you had a lot of different repetition on this record. Like, you basically moved from different sections of melodies that you would, repeat, you know what I'm saying? And then you would switch it up eventually, and then you would repeat that one for a bit, and then go to another one. interesting. Like I truly do, love structure, and so I'm always trying to, get you guys to at least make sure that you do some kind of structure, so that the listener feels like, they do know a little bit of where you are, going. Nonetheless, though, everything is y'all music. You can make what you want, put whatever you want where you want, but there is a science and, a little bit of experimentation to sort of like figuring out what are the best ways to truly make a song, right? Like what makes whatever we make become a hit, and I think almost everything, right? You gotta have something catchy, you gotta have a decent mix with it, you gotta have a good performance, you gotta have something that basically makes people want to also perform it, right? Because there are artists who are like straight up R&B or something like that, right? And they'll hear what you did, kind of like it, and then they'll want to sing with their voice on your beat and kind of like pay homage to you, right? On the other end, there will be then those who will like maybe keep the chorus that you have, keep the beat, and then add their own verses, and they straight up rap or whatnot. They may either be melodic or straight up freaking rap or whatnot. But nonetheless, you want people to want to be involved in your song in some way. For some of us, we should feel left out. Yes, there's something in mind. We should feel left out that we weren't able to, hop on, the song in some ways, or again, just like love it enough to, want to vibe out and sort of like hear it again or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and gear up for the live. Again, if you want to be guaranteed played, because we're gonna stop the TikTok side, head over to our YouTube if you want to be a part of the giveaway. We're gonna have you guys hashtag Dork Squad in the chat over there. And if you want to be on that giveaway, go ahead and go over there and do that. And we'll see you guys in a moment or whatnot. Again, if you want to be played, send a freaking skip, hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat, because I'm about to head out, but also give away some shit. So, I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. Yeah. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright. Let's put Losta. You got a hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. See Losta, what we supposed to do if we ain't freaking hot enough, like eat toasters? Yes. I want to be able to say, dog, I don't want to say nothing because I still seen 3 ghosts, but I also want to say, like, there's a time in life where, like, we just chill and we post up. Maybe we can, like, post stuff, or people are like, yo, just store whatever kind of, like, record you got. Matter of fact, I don't even think I, like, want to tell you that that's what the cha-pa-cha-cha. Hold on, we're gonna hit that countdown. Yeah, we got Losta. What you want us to put Losta again? We got Losta, Shilosha. Let's not forget about Shilosha now. We definitely gotta get Shilosha in there. Oh, I almost forgot. We gotta put Shilosha.
Hey man, you forget to put Shilosha?
Oh yeah, my bad. That might just be you. You had your hand on the car. Oh, hand on the car's a freaking scenario, man. You know what I'm saying? For those who do not know, I don't know if they still do this, but there was a time when certain car companies used to do like giveaways for a car, and all the contestants had to do was just whoever kept their hand on the car the longest would basically get to keep it, right? Which is, you know, pretty freaking dope or whatnot. Now, as you can believe, you know, at a certain point you get tired, man. Your arm gets tired. You know, you gotta go to the bathroom. So at some point, you know, whoever, so like somebody gonna lose, somebody gonna win, man. And that's that. And so you see those two? Hand on the car. Well, I feel like I'm pulling you over. Hands on the car! Hands on the vehicle! Hold on. Why is this thing not moving? Why am I what the freak was that? I was just like frozen in general or something. What did you say? What number? You said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. If your mama doesn't know what the heck that she gonna do, if I don't know, but your granny doesn't know how to do. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Hi, my name is Jonathan. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do. Oh, I think you about to win a free mixing master. No. Feature discount plus VIP skip. VIP skip, and then, like, you know what I'm saying, another one. Do you know how many of the feature discounts that you have or whatnot? Because I do allow you to combine sometimes. But this one basically would make it $25 if you know what I'm saying, for certain freaking things or whatnot. But you have some free ones still in your freaking pocket or whatnot. And you can send, you can keep, I would recommend, because I know that there are some that maybe I still haven't hopped on freaking yet or whatnot. If, like, keep trying, right? Like, don't give up with any amount of songs that you want to try to see if because there are some that I will literally get from you guys and you may get it back next freaking day and shit like that. There are others that I need time to sort of like really feel it out to do the best freaking thing to know again, because I literally am always trying to continue to top myself with each one, and you know, also make sure that it's my favorite each time that I do things. And if I can't do that, I sort of, you know what I'm saying, it takes a little bit longer for me to get there. So yeah, I'm saying, so there we go. Collect it. What happens when you do 10? What happens when you collect 10? There should be some kind of freaking thing or whatnot. I'm gonna start thinking about that. He said, I just want you on power and stuff like that, man. Alright, I'll take another listen and stuff. I keep forgetting also that I'm also a producer, so I could technically do anything. I could sort of combine, change, do things or whatnot, I feel like that would add. Honestly, I'm surprised that I don't do that more. I just kind of like when I do hop on things, I want to keep it standard. But like often you will see certain artists that will do that, right? When Eminem hops on certain things, all of a sudden when he pops up, you see the beat change. It sort of, you know, becomes a thing. He kind of does a longer verse or something like that. Not that I even want to do a longer verse or something like that, but I feel like that can elevate things to a certain level depending on what I can do. I'll see what's up. I gotta get back in my bag. Anyways, big freaking salute. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys follow me on everything and enjoy yourself. And we'll see you tomorrow. It's gonna be Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...